Welcome, chat. Hello, Leah. So we are doing a webcam stream today. We are doing a webcam stream today.
Boobs.
Who did boob? God damn it, JC. No, we're not putting any boobs. We're literally. I don't know. You guys can't see it. Well, maybe you can. Let me do that. I need to. We're gonna have some like YouTube and shit in the background while we do this.
Show them tits.
Show them tits. God damn it. We're gonna have like just YouTube in the background. If anyone wants to like suggest any videos, just like put on in the background for just noise. I would have a difficulty showing it because my webcam's here. You can see part of it. These is just like there's so many right here. I've got a monitor right here that's in the way, so even if I turn it more, oh maybe. No, you guys can't see it. There's so much over here. So much. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot. Yeet stuff's not gonna work right now, JC. I don't have that stuff on. But I finally got some organizational shit here. So I can organize my cards because my bookshelf looks empty now, but all of this was full. All of that was full. That was full. There's a bunch of stuff there, a bunch of stuff there. Like this was all full of just cards, mainly Yu-Gi-Oh. So I've got all the. I'll just grab a few of them. See, these are just 4 boxes, right, chat? These are just 4 boxes. I have a lot more than 4. I have a lot more than 4. But each of these are full of cards. I need to organize and condense because it is a lot. It is a lot. And yeah, and we're gonna categorize stuff. We're going to we're gonna do the whole 9 yards. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. But yeah, we'll have YouTube playing in the background just for some background noise, whatever, while we're doing this. If anyone has anything, and we could put on some Yu-Gi-Oh too. Put on some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. If you guys want. But this is gonna be an interesting, just a chill stream. And it's been a while since we had the webcam on. It's, I guess about a month since my birthday, so let's try to get this stuff figured out how to make the boxes first. Assembly guide. Who needs assembly guides? Who needs guides? We just figure it out. I'm not gonna figure this out. I'm just too stupid. Okay. So let's take one of these. Fuck, I'm gonna need the guide, aren't I? Fuck. I'm gonna scan this shit. Where's my QR code scanner? There you are. Open. It leads to a YouTube video. That's crazy. Let's go find the video actually. BCW Supply. They have a YouTube channel. I think it's this one I have.
Welcome to BCW Supplies. In this quick guide, we'll show you how to fit it up.
That's not the one I have. It's close to what I have. Where the fuck is it? History.
In a couple of different units. This is the shell, the outer piece. There are 2 horizontal pieces. These become the shelves. And there are 3 vertical dividers. First, I'm going to fold up these dividers, flip it over here, and there's a double score line. And I want to try to make sure you fold it to get...
Okay, we gotta score some shit. Okay. Fuck are these for then? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
both score lines so you get a nice square edge.
A nice square edge. Oh, there are score lines. Double score lines. Come on. See, chat, I'm not much of a builder or anything like that. Unless you're talking about PCs, then yes. But anything like this, nah. I'm surprised I built that bookshelf. I'm surprised I built that. I got that shit from Target.
Do that for the other two here.
Well, that does make it easier. Holy shit. Kind of. Figure it out.
Go. Also going to pre-fold the shelves. Same thing, there's some double score lines. Try to fold it on both score lines.
I'm doing so bad,
So
chat.
you turn out these little flaps, pull them up. One more of those.
Bro, dude, you're going too fast. Slow down. What's the next piece he's on? Oh, I got some lemonade. Bro, it was warm out today, boy. It was fucking warm out today. It was like these. I think this one's already done. Yeah.
Again, fold up the flaps on the sides.
Oh, pull up the flaps. I can do that. I said I can do that, and then he proceeds to fuck it up. Okay, what's next? Dude, I need a haircut. It's getting bad. And
Okay, now we're going to take the vertical and horizontal pieces and notch them together.
notch them together. Okay.
Okay, set that aside. Here's the shell. First thing we want to do is fold up the back. There's 4 panels that just need to be flipped in. And you will need to overlap one of them. You can go back and take some packaging tape to it if you desire, but it's not necessary. Next thing, the top and the bottom here, I want to fold those in. Again, there's a double score line here, so I'm going to try to make sure it folds on both edges. Okay, then I find it's easy if you lay it up flat.
Okay. Not bad.
I'm going to try to make sure it folds on both edges. Okay, then I find it's easy if you lay it up flat to place the shelves in. And kind of grab the sides here, holding in the flaps on the side. Lay it down in there. And the last element to do here is fold up these side panels. Okay. There you go. The only thing left to do is place your 800 count boxes inside the card house.
Hey, look at this chat. Look at that. This looks good. This is looking good. Now what the fuck do we do with these?
Left to do is place your 800 count boxes inside the card house.
Do they have a guide for this one? Oh, thank God.
Welcome to BCW Supply. Exactly how to fold storage box in efficient organization. Each step so you can set it up. Start by pre-folding along all the scored lines. Pay special attention to the double score lines on the short side tabs. Next, fold both of the long sides up, keeping the end tabs parallel to the short side. While keeping the long sides in place with one hand, use your free hand to fold the short side over the tabs and secure into the slot. Repeat on the other side. Now fold the lid over and tuck the curved tabs into the side slots and you're all set.
Okay, I got it. That's pretty easy. Okay, chat. Does anyone have any recommended recommended shit to watch. Just have in the background. Woo! 4x3 of 12 of these to make. What the fuck? No, 800 per times 12. 9,600? Yeah, 9,600. Let's put on some YuGiOh in the background chat. It's just gonna be quiet. Like
today we're opening 20 packs, starting with just one master
experiencing
pack.
interruptions.
Each time
Nah,
we unlock
fuck you,
a secret
YouTube.
pack, we're forced to pivot into that one until another new pack is unlocked. Let's see what happens when you turn Master Duel into a roguelike. Welcome back to another pack pivot. Today we are challenging Gage, and we have a new rule set as a little bit of a special episode. So if you didn't notice, in the shop here, you have like these Millennium Selection Packs, which are basically just 5 master packs as well as 1 cosmetic that you missed out on in the past. We are going to open 2 of these, and then with the packs that we unlock, that's where we're going to get the pack pivots. So we're going to open the
and I have
5
some.
packs here first, and then we're going to pick one.
What do I have extra? I got some YuGiOh. Well, I got a load of YuGiOh. And we got a little bit of Pokemon. And I got a little bit of Digimon, a little bit of
unit beta, did that say?
One Piece.
Let's check it out. Laval Cannon. I've seen like crazy SR and UR picks from these 5 packs, by the way, from people posting online. Pretty good. Sure.
Random Royal Rare.
Angel Valkyria. Honestly, pretty good for the Royal Rare only deck. We could always use more 1800 guys. Elector is also a decent card. Maybe a little bit tricky to use in this kind of format, though. But it is a normal summonable monster at 24. Speaking of those, Karaz is maybe fine. Removal in a pinch. Probably just a vanilla, though. Okay, that's nothing too crazy. This card's cool.
I'm gonna be covered in so much shit.
Elector is a card we'll put in the deck because it's a normal summonable 2400 attack monster, and if it happens to come up, we're gonna feel really good. Oh, we're pulling a lot of agent cards. Exo Sister Jabreen, Rekindling. Oh, I thought it'd be a royal. That would've been funny. Okay, final pack out of this before we get to decide what pack we're going into. Sealvori Kelkos! Oh my god, we're so good. Sealvori Kelkos. We're just built different. Man, it's been a minute since we pulled that in a sealed video, isn't it? Okay, what are we going into here? No, you know what? Yeah, let's go into the Guardians of the Sacred Sky. The Solemns are good, but at the low end, there's a lot of just, like, good, normal summonable monsters. But I did, yeah, Gladiator Beasts were a good option as well. Bountiful Artemis, not bad. I guess, I don't know. I mean, we want to pull hollows if they're from the... Okay, we're immediately pivoting out. That's fine. 1700. Dragon Ravine. Okay, I guess we're opening some dragons. What do we got? Jack's Knight. Nice. Sick. Yeah, these are going to be hard to make any use out of.
Oh, these don't have to be
2K
perfect or
defense, I
anything,
guess.
but...
Hollow. Ice Dragon's Prison would be pretty nice. Honestly, just for, like, the steal effect, but... Or we're going to open 1 pack of Ogdo Addicts. All right, my favorite bum-ass Master Saga pack. Rad. I'm not going into this shit anymore. I've learned my lesson. Vampire's Curse, actually really good. Haggard Lizardos, great as well. That might have been our best pack yet. We also have an 1818. Kind of pop it off.
My beloved Spudbud has invited me back for another collab on the DZ channel. I am returning exclusively, specially for a singular pack pivot episode. As a white guy with a little bit of motion, I know how to shimmy shammy. I know I got a little bit of motion back and forth. So hopefully we can take that skill and we can apply it to the pack pivot today. I have been instructed to open 2 of my Millennium selections. These are accessories offered to the player that they haven't received before in the game of Master Rules. So maybe I just didn't play to
I'm already
pick these up or
dunked
something
up.
like that.
Ugh.
I didn't even get
This
on.
is so much cardboard, my hands are
learned the
just
Spiral
dry
Quick Fix
already.
Icon, but we all can't get what we want. Let's start with the S-Force Night Chaser bundle here, and let's see what we get from these master packs. Oh, looks like we got a nice ultra rare to start. That should be a beautiful secret pack to pick up. Crusadia Arboreal.
Hey, well, once we're done with these, though, then we can start getting into, like,
Masked
the actual
Hero
cards,
Atomic.
you know?
Listen, it doesn't even unlock a
Ladies
secret
wear
pack. Thank
Hyota.
God because I would avoid
Hello,
playing
hello.
heroes with everything
No
in my
biddies,
power.
no biddies. We're just
Pack
literally
number 2.
organizing a buttload of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and whatnot today.
Dogu.
And just listen and just having some
Number
YouTube
3.
in the
All right,
background.
we got the Tenyi Spirit Shahara Harazara. So there we go. That's our first pack we
I've
unlocked.
got this whole thing I bought.
I
It
think
was
that's
only
a
like
pretty
40
good one.
bucks.
Pretty sure those Tenyi cards are.
But it
phenomenal.
stores a buttload of cards.
All right, number 4. We got an evil guy, Infernal Prodigy Turnabout. I've never
And
seen
you
this
do
card
not-
in my life here. There
and
are
you can't
any-
see it,
What is it? If
but
face up monster on the field,
over
whose current level
here,
is different
I have
from
a
its original
whole
level.
mountain
Change
of
all
Yu-Gi-Oh
monsters on the
card
field to
stuff.
face down defense position.
And then some
There's a reason
Pokemon
I've
and
never seen that
some
card before. It's
others.
one of the worst things I've ever read.
Digimon, One Piece.
Junk Armor also does not open.
Yeah, we're
a
building
secret
boxes.
Pack. All right, here's our last pack of the first bundle. What can we get in the close? Revive King Hades, Ghost Trick Doll, and Cyber's Gadget. Wait, that's actually a legitimately good card. I'm okay. Wait. We have something cooking. All right, so let's get our spirits high. We're starting
That's
off
5
with Dragon
down.
Spirit.
Ugh.
We're gonna see if we can get some beautiful Tenyi cards out of the collection or Yang
Like-
Zings. Man, back in my
I
day,
told her,
those
that's-
Yang Zings, they were fierce. All right, pack number 1, a potential pivot with the card outside of the pack. Oh, Trishula, the Dragon of the Ice Barrier, and Painful Decision opens 2 Seeker packs. Wait, okay, this card's like insane, dude. Wait, Oasis of the Dragon Souls is a good card. Painful Decision's like a vanilla searcher. If I was playing Sunseed Lokai, maybe I could make it work. But now we gotta change up the packs. All right, nice clean pivot into the Radiant Stone Dragon. We're gonna open another pack here. We got 4 more.
There's
packs
like
to
40
Open. Let's
there's
go.
like
We got
40
4 more
something
packs to open
boxes.
unless we pivot. Let's get in there.
They're like all of these ones, but there's like 40 of
What
them.
is that card?
There's
you
a
guys
lot.
Ever just seen
I told
cards
her,
you've,
I'm
like,
doing
never
well.
Seen in Yu-Gi-Oh before.
We're
There's
just
over 10,000.
organizing
How
shit.
many cards are there in this game? 10,000 plus cards. Never feel like I've seen this one.
Ugh.
All right, no pivot in this pack here, but we got a Paleozoic Morella, some Summoner's Art, Primite Scream.
I think I'm gonna be a pro after this.
All right.
It's
Pack
like the
number
people
3,
that can
Stardust Charge Warrior,
do like the
Galaxy
domino
Flare,
boxes in like 1
Medusa
second.
Genia. So I'm getting a lot of these Paleozoics. I'm really liking that because I feel like that can build around a deck pretty easy. All right, here's the next to last pack. As long as we don't pivot, we can stick around. Looks like we're going to be sticking around here. You know, I really expected a lot more from this pack. I thought we would get a lot more cool things, but
Also, I bought
I'm not
some
impressed.
Okay, do I really care about any of these? We got
Spacers.
Junk Warrior, Synchron Fusionist, or Synchro Fusionist, Quasar. I don't know. I guess we'll go Junk Warrior. Was this really like a limited time only? Whoa! See, this is what I'm
bought
saying.
some
Like, I don't know.
partitions.
Comment section.
It's-
when
it's
you guys
flip-
open
it's-
these
it's flipped
because
around,
I want to
because
hear.
it's a
I
flip
feel like the
cam.
hollow pull rate.
But so you can
these
put
5
partitions
packs
in,
is better than like 10
and then
packs
write on
that
them
we
or
normally get in
whatnot.
Saga. I don't know.
and then some
That's nice,
pads
though.
if I don't fill up the boxes all the way. So there's some cushioning, you know, where there needs to be.
Right for Kraken. Oh, another.
There's so
Counter
many.
Trap card.
Like the whole chat, and I showed it earlier.
Wow.
But the whole
If we
bookshelf
could
was
make
full,
this
just full.
work- I mean, it doesn't work,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
but this does search out.
It's literally
Vampire's
just full.
Curse if
And the whole
we
middle part right
had a way
here,
to
whoop,
do that.
that
Not
one
opening these dog. Well,
was
some people got
full.
recommended
Like I
fluid
literally
cosmetics. There are
couldn't buy any more
cosmetics that
Yu-Gi-Oh
I've
cards
missed
because
out on
I
that
had
would've
literally nowhere else
loved
to put them in
have
my
popped up.
bookshelf. Unless I
That's
reorganized everything, which
so-
I was too lazy.
Revival Jam pretty good. Is that DDD Dimensional King Art Crisis? Now I have PTSD from that card after Master Saga. Sonic Chick
So-
playable.
We have to do this now.
Okay, Rooster.
I'm mainly doing this
Ooh,
because I
Goblin
know I'm
Breaker's
gonna want to
gone
move
wild.
soon.
Fantastic
from
pickup,
where I live,
2400
which-
normal summon. Yeah, the
shitty little town I
marshmallow
live
pets.
in.
I don't know if they were putting that kind of stuff out there.
And I think
though.
this is just gonna be more helpful with moving, just because everything's, you know, organized.
Charge of the Light Brigade. Okay, we're going into Raiko against Gage. How can we not? Holy shit. Also, this card is very strong. A lot of 2400 attack monsters that I'm happy to summon in this opening. Yeah, we're going. I can't not do this. Come on, Raiko. If I Charge of the Light Brigade into Raiko, Gage is he's gonna lose it. Damn. Well, at least we got this pile of trash. It's like they hand constructed a card that you would never want to play in like they're like, what's a card that we can make that they would never ever use? Now we want to not pull hollows. Raikou is a common or a rare, if I remember. Ooh, Archfiend's Advent. We are actually pulling so many strong tribute summon monsters. I hope we can summon them, though. Nice, come on, give me the Raikou Gauge Wolf shit. Time Lord monster. Okay, not the right Raikou. I should have clarified. Okay, well, here we are, pack 4. I'm really sad. We're leaving it. I wanted the Raikou.
Oh.
Playset a wolf. Like, honestly, playset a wolf out of 4 packs is hilarious. Let's open TGs, I guess, to round it out. There are some good cards in here. Rush Rhino would be, like, the best pickup, I'm pretty sure. TG Striker. Actually, TG Striker, like last episode, would have been, or would be a great pickup, too. Hey, TG Rush Rhino, let's go. Probably not gonna use it.
One more to go. I'm afraid of how much this is gonna weigh after they're full of fucking cards, though.
Another good tribute summon monster that combos with the Vampire's Curse. I mean, how are we summoning these cards? I don't know, but I think if we can summon them, we're gonna be in a pretty good spot this week.
All right, that ended up being our.
Because you wouldn't expect like
so now we got
YuGiOh cards,
Let's see how many
Pokemon cards, and that's what they weigh a bunch.
Here we go, the neon.
But when you
sign
have
card
so
pack.
many, they
Bust it
add
wide
the
open.
fuck
Let's
up.
see what we get. Pack number 1. Gravity Warrior. Black Luster Soldier, Envoy of Evening Twilight. Fencing Fire Ferret is a great card. Just in general, that's a really good card. What do we got here? Twin Twisters. That opens a secret pack. I would have never thought. And Wind Witch Diamond Bell. Also opening up another secret pack. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, this is... Oh, sorry. We have to open up the 5 packs before we can even decide to pivot. We got Fog King, one of my all-time favorite cards. YuGiOh Arsenal, crazy in redo format, these YuGiOh cards, man. I played at a tournament the other week, and I got stomped by those gears. My Dino Rabbits could not hold up. Oh, we got an ultra rare. Let's hit it from the back. What do we got? Ursarctic Slider. Yeah, that thing. Cool. Ooh, Forbidden Dress. Colossal Fighter Ass Mode. Is there like an Assault Mode pack? We did pull Assault Mode active.
3 more.
Maybe we can make it work. All right.
And then we can start organizing cards. Like, we're gonna chat. Like, that's where I started when I did. 'Cause I finished eating, and I took a shower, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be a long, like, this is gonna be like an all-night thing. So we're starting.
All right, let's get into the Sisters of Light. What am I looking to pull? I'm looking to pull some artifact cards. I'm looking to pull maybe an Iron Dragon Tiamat. Let's see how lucky we get. Pack number 1. All right. Numero uno. We have nothing to pivot us, but we got a couple of artifacts like Aegis and Achilles Shield and Chakram. I'm going to be so honest, if it doesn't read Artifact Morale Tack, I don't know exactly what it does. I'm going to have to refresh myself by reading these. Number 2. Oh my god. Tastira Ogre. Saga All-Star. Pack Pivot All-Star. One of the best generic rares in the game. I think we're going to beat Doug. Does he even stand a chance anymore? Pretty sure Artifact Vajra is like a decent card. All right, looks like it's in the pack. Hopefully it keeps us here. I'm liking my time in the artifact.
I'm definitely going to have to go wash my hands after this because they just feel dry. You know, after you deal with a bunch of cardboard, and just feel dry. I don't like the feeling.
An Exo Sister Sophia opening a secret pack.
Keeper.
I don't think it's not even a new one though. So we're sticking around with those Sisters
back in
of Light.
School. Oh, give me flashbacks to
Looks
high
like we gotta
school.
move. Let's get a little motion. Hit it from the back. We got a Vajra.
I was in college, but when I was in college, everything was.
Go
All my notes and shit were on a computer. They weren't written.
Princess Cologne and Fossil Machine Skull Convoy. All right. I mean, I guess. All right, we've made the decision. We're going into Primordial Rising because check this out. The Paleozoics return. We have another shot at cards like Dynamiscus or any of these Paleos to be able to pair with our strategy we already started building. Oh, nice little gift at the end here. What are we seeing here? Ooh, Fossil Dragon Skull Gaios. Don't give a shit about him. Gaia Plate the Earth Giant. This guy's pretty good, though. Just banish 2 Earths to summon a big bungus. I don't mind it. What else we got? Paleozoic. Opa! Benia and Cambro Braster. Okay, all right. Looks like we got a nice Paleozoic deck we're building. That's the end of the pack pivot. Let's get building.
This deck honestly has some things going for it, and that's pretty weird for this series. So we actually did manage to pull 4 different vampire cards. We have the Scarlet Scourge, the
Look at that,
Curse,
chat.
the Duke,
Look at that.
and the Familiar. So I think that engine should be really hot alongside the
I'm gonna wash my hands real
Jackal
quick because they are.
and the
I'll be right back.
Volcanion
And we'll
and the
start
Rotting
going through the
Phoenix.
cards.
Like, I cannot believe how good our zombie pulls were. Beyond that, I mean, like I was saying as we were opening, a lot of good tribute monsters here that I'm excited to play. A normal summonable 2400, a free special summon potentially, a big Time Lord, and just a whole bunch of high attack point level 4 monsters and or high defense point ones. We even have some in here that like combo with the things that we're trying to do. The Revival Jam, the Aurora Wing. These are cards that help set up tribute summons. This should not be in the deck though. Let's get that out of there. Whatever, we'll play
Okay,
the fish.
so
Maybe it'll come up.
organizationally
Okay, there's the list.
wise,
Let's
chat,
hop in and see
what
how it
we're gonna
goes.
go to
All right, after putting it in
is-
motion, we put it all together. This is our pack pivot deck.
Well,
that we were
one,
able to
first
come
thing,
out with. Honestly,
there's
it is
any
a
cards that
collection
are
of cards.
cool looking,
I don't even know what else to say. I tried to play these
or unique
artifacts, but I
cards,
don't think
you
they're really
know.
going to do anything good.
Oh, these are
At
backwards.
best, maybe we can draw a couple cards.
you know,
off
we
the
got some, like,
Caduceus.
Neos.
At worst, we're just going to be summoning
Got
some
some-
big fucking guys that Doug might have a little bit of trouble getting over. We have Paleozoics in our deck as vanilla support, and then we have
Rescue
some things to pair with
cats.
them, like the Primites.
Adorable.
Cards like Primite Howl and Primite Scream can actually be active if we have a Paleozoic on the field. We have a couple of decent level 4s, things like Re-X is
Might
not
take
the
some of
worst
these
card I've ever
out.
read at
Well,
1900
we'll see.
attack on a normal summon. Storm Cipher is actually Monarch stats with 2400
Oh, like,
on a level 4 body. This guy is
Baron's
a beast,
banned.
pretty difficult to out if you just slap him on the board. And then of course we've got Cash
The
Tier
Baron's
Ogre
banned.
to carry the flame,
hard to
right?
see
As
them.
long as we see Cash Tier Ogre, I don't think Doug stands a
So we'll
chance of winning.
probably
Altogether, like I said, I
take
describe it as a
some of these ones
collection
out
of
so we can have
eccentric
everything
cards.
organized,
Let's see
but
if
we're
they
gonna
can
organize
actually
it
come
by, you
together
know,
for a win. Good luck, Doug. You're gonna need it.
normal monsters, effect monsters, extra deck cards.
So Gage, you've been playing a little
And
bit
then
of
anything
Master Duel,
cool.
and I wanted to ask because online everyone is
or
like,
good cards or
Cool Tune is
stuff
the
like
most
that.
annoying deck
Probably
ever
put in the
printed
binders
life.
for
and then you're getting back into
keeping
the
those
game
ones nice.
because of Cool Tune. Can you tell me about that?
Dude, I just really like the aesthetic of Cool Tune. I like
see.
the way the cards look.
Alright.
And
So me
I
getting
like
back
the
in
way they're
Yu-Gi-Oh! was
vibrant.
around the time when
But
Master Duel
also,
came
I
out,
was-
Chad.
I kind of described
And
it
one of
yesterday to
these
Kevin.
was one of the first things
Whenever
about. I was
you
like,
see
20
your
bucks at
opponent's
Target.
full hand in the top of their deck,
I went
it's
to
almost like a
Target.
mini puzzle
Target.
that you
What the
have to
fuck? I went to
resolve, like
Target,
every game. It's like a
and
mini
I got
puzzle.
some
And so I was
cards.
really enjoying, you know,
Um,
I saw a couple of hands that were.
no,
a
I've
little
gotten
bit
some of
crazy, like I
these.
did see somebody. Had
There's
two
some other
Ultimate Slayer
stuff
their
in here
deck.
as well.
And I was like, oh shit,
Um,
I'm not ending on Zayn.
But it was one of these is one of the first things I
guess
did
I'm
to get
just
back in Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in
passing
like,
here
you know,
and I'll play on their
2020.
turn with Cool Tune. It was a lot of fun to figure those things out. And
There's a
I
bunch of
think that,
cool
I was
cards
really
I've
enjoying
gotten,
it.
you know,
think
that are
that a
in
lot of
plastic
people
sleeves
assume
that are just, that's
that,
how I
like,
got them.
Everyone that
But we're probably gonna
plays
take those out so that we can at
meta
least
decks playing
have them
I think a lot
organized.
of like casual players
They're
are
cool
like,
looking cards.
man, you know, I'm
But
having
definitely
fun
wanna
down
take 'em out so they can be
here,
organized, you know?
It's so stupid that like they're playing these stupid decks. But no, it is actually, I don't like Cool Tune.
But I'm gonna
it is
definitely try my
fun
best to
playing
organize
strong
them.
decks. Like it
Like,
is like it's undeniably
by
a fun experience
name.
to play a good deck and you know play against other good decks and not have to
We'll get stuff organized
make
by,
up
you know,
excuses
card
for your
type,
rogue deck not being good enough. Like,
and then from there we'll
competitive
go
Yu-Gi-Oh! is an
organized by
enjoyable
name.
experience. Also, one of these cards in my opening hand I didn't realize I put in the deck. So, that
So
was
like
my
stuff
fault,
that's, you know,
but it's
archetype,
fine.
I'm reading one of these
sometimes
cards, and I feel
potentially
like
archetype
I
related,
completely misjudged it. I
will
thought it was
be
a better card than it
somewhat
actually
near
is. This card is
each
okay,
other,
this
but
card's
like that's really not that big a
terrible.
deal. It'll be easier to find
Alright,
stuff just
I'm
by
gonna
name.
summon- You ever seen this guy before? Volcarion the Rotting Phoenix.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
your
I've
time,
seen
take
this
your time.
guy.
I haven't seen him at all until today. I was like, I've never seen this Yu-Gi-Oh card in my life. 1600, a jam, bro. Get in there. What do we got? Dragoonity Ankles. This guy's gooting.
Yeah,
guy's
dude,
good.
This guy, this shouldn't have been in here. I thought I had something to do with him. I don't think.
And plus, doing that,
think
keeping
I
some of that
forgot
will
that he
stop
was
them from bowing a little bit.
Back
I was gonna
The
say,
cards
I
that
hope you
have,
got
like, the
something else
little
going on, bro, 'cause if
effects
you're just
on
gonna
them
normal summon a
tend to
card
bow
every turn,
because
I think I
of
can handle
temperature
that. I think I
differences.
can handle that shit.
Especially if there's no force on them, this will kind of keep them from
Let's
doing
go,
that.
You know,
Oh, the TG Rush Rhino.
Get in there, Rush Rhino.
Let's just
Damn,
start.
unfortunately,
And
this
this
guy
is
does
one
actually
tin.
topple
I have
over everything
I got
in
another
my
tin
deck.
here. Some of this stuff doesn't really have anything. I
You're
just
aware of
keep
the
them
Rush
just because I think they
Rhino
look
game
cool.
Here. You can
But
always
I'm
just
definitely gonna
attack
start
over 'em and
tossing a
kill
lot
'em.
of this stuff.
This is fine. Yep.
I feel like I was turning into hoarding of cards.
So
Like
how
this,
did
gimmick
your,
topic
you
dark
went to
string.
an Edison tournament
It's
this
got
past
cool
weekend.
text.
How did that go?
I did
A purple
actually. It
text
was
or
the
blue text,
largest
whatever that
Edison
is.
tournament ever hosted at 350
Like
players.
Crosso
Holy
Designator.
I did.
Is this card
yeah, I
banned?
did
It might be
decent.
banned,
I
but that's a
went,
good
like,
card.
X3.
That might go
I
into the
went
binder because that's
5-3.
actually
I
a
was able
really
to
good
bring
card.
It back from like an 0-2 start. But I had a lot of fun. I'm thinking about mixing it up and playing in a different deck. I actually have a tournament in Detroit this weekend, so we'll see. Yeah, go figure, man. I go quit Yu-Gi-Oh and I play the most Yu-Gi-Oh I've ever played in my life.
Well, now you're. I mean, we've been talking about this, but I think that.
Another Dark Necrophere. Right
Jesus,
of practice. Like there's a
man.
lot
Are you
of.
serious?
I don't even
Yeah,
like
the
OG
Fire
cards. Like
Ferret.
this is from
This card
GX.
used
You
to
know,
take down
Aqua Dolphin
many
right
Evil
there.
Storm Ophions
Like
back in my
these
day,
gives
bro.
me
I think this solos. No.
tuning's a good card. Skyscraper, Magician's Rod. These are all cards that all the
that's
Destiny
not-
board cards. Remind
Yeah,
me
that's
of
tough.
like the shows and stuff when I was a kid. All that,
You
all
got
that
any
junk.
back
all
row
that
in your deck at
junk.
all? Any back row at all?
I don't know how you pulled. Well, okay, this is why you have back row. Go to the Paleo pack. I thought you said your deck was a pile of cards. It seems like a pile of good
It is.
cards.
No, I mean this is the best
Oh.
card of the deck. I
this
genuinely
is
think
chat.
Fencing Fire
This
Ferret
one
might
tin.
be
This is
best
the
card
tins
of
that I'm
the deck.
talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
These things are
really
cool. I might keep one of each
Okay,
because there's
let's see
multiple
here.
ones over the years. But these have like
No, I
all the
was gonna
Egyptian
say, I
gods on
think,
them and stuff.
I think for you, I mean, not to speak for you, but I think being a part-time
cool.
content creator might be the wave.
No, I'm definitely feeling it. I found
Really?
a nice little schedule to put myself on, a nice little balance between working at my local game store and
Yeah.
now I'm excited. I'm back to playing Master Duel. Like I said, the reason I wanted to get back into it, I was organizing the cards from Blazing Dominion, and I bumped upon Cool Toon Rotary, and I was like, wait, this is one of the neatest cards that I've read in a minute.
Okay.
So I was excited to, all excited.
I'm
all
not
over
going
again
to
at the
show
same
the
time,
card. Oh god,
you
it'll
know?
take us
Sometimes that's
fucking
what
forever to
Yu-Gi-Oh
go
is
through
like.
all
I
the
know
cards that I have.
people
I can show
watch
them all.
these videos
But if there's any
and
cool
they
ones I
watch us
see,
fucking around.
I'll
You have
definitely
no other monsters. They watch these videos
show
and obviously
them.
like we're having fun. Obviously
Deck,
we're fucking around.
deck.
Obviously our job playing Yu-Gi-Oh is easier than a lot of jobs out there. But I think people do sometimes forget that it is
we'll
legitimately
probably organize
a
pendulums
job. And for,
separate.
in your situation where
In
you're kind of
effect.
falling out of love with modern Yu-Gi-Oh, especially playing Yu-Gi-Oh 4 times a week and recording, like, yeah, it really drains on you. So, I've definitely noticed you've been doing a lot. It seems like you're enjoying things a lot more, being part-time, and I
Wizard
think
Drake.
you did it in a good way where you
I've
set
got
it
a
up so you're able to, dude.
These.
Matt, you like my Math Mech edition? Bro, you're gonna love this. Check this out. I'm gonna tribute it off. For Air Knight Power Shaft! Oh! This game might be over, bro. This game might be over.
Oh, thank God you attacked with this guy first. Holy.
Oh,
What are we talking about? What is this
What?
Bujinji
Bujinji Boar? You haven't seen Bujinji Boar?
Damn, I'm minus 2,700, bro. Or like it would have been 1,900 actually.
Yeah.
And I would have drawn a
And
card.
I'm gonna
draw
have
a card. No,
so
it's-
many duplicates,
yeah.
chat. It's not even funny because some of the things like I buy like
Damn,
more
this
than
is
one box
Crazy.
because like I want like a card and I don't like
Oh wow.
like sure I
okay.
can go to TCG Player and just buy the ones that I want, but like I like to pull the one. I like to pull them. It's more enjoyable to do that.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Because you control 2 monsters, including a light monster, I can special summon the only Allied Justice Cosmic Gateway.
Oh no, this is an OG
we're all
card.
familiar.
Sangan.
What are we fucking talking
That's an OG
about?
card.
You put this in your deck? Okay.
Yeah, man, because you only have to control 1 light monster, so that's pretty easy to. Yeah. Okay, so let's go. Peretta Plant Spinodarius. Whatever that is.
Okay, yep.
Tuning
This
is a
is just
good
an
card.
1,800 guy for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go battle. Hit the par shaft.
This
You
is
don't-
miserable. I can't believe it.
So you don't need back row if your opponent's back rows aren't real. Yeah.
All right, at least I get the fencing fire fair this thing off the field.
Oh, Magician of Chaos is a good card,
Ow.
and Dark Magician.
Yep.
Oh, we have Ritual
It's
as
your
well.
go. Okay, nice. I was worried that guy would like.
Oh,
not
here we
be
go,
able to be
Jack.
summoned, but it
Chat, look at that.
seemed
Dark Magician
pretty
girl.
easy to summon, or pretty likely to be summoned when I put it in the deck.
All right, things are looking a little.
Doesn't wanna
grim
focus,
now.
but we have a Dark Magician
Let's
girl.
go set. Pass.
See, you made fun of me for the back row, but back
What's
row
wrong
can't
here?
attack.
This
me.
Here's
it's not even
What's
real.
wrong?
Yeah, it's not even real.
I'm already getting duplicates here.
No. Yeah, it seems like this. I thought this maybe could get summoned, but it seems pretty unlikely, so I'll summon it.
Elector, dude, I love this card. This card is so cool.
The ultra print, the original print, is so nice looking. I'm a big fan of this one. Oh, I can negate its own effects. Nice. Get you for 24.
Yep, that's gonna be fine.
3 back rows. I'll throw
I
it
want
out.
to. I'm gonna have lots of duplicates. Let's look at just at my XZs cards. Let's see. One number C40. Two number C40. Three number
Yeah, I think
C40.
people do
so far.
quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I know we always joke about long breaks or whatever, but I do think, you know, there's been times when I've been, like, out of Yu-Gi-Oh! For 6 months, and then, like, a ban list drops, and I'm like, man, I kind of just want to, like, lab some stuff out. Like, it is funny how Yu-Gi-Oh! Draws people back into the game.
What do you think of this most recent ban list that just came out?
Oh,
Oh,
Mortal
Bountiful Artemis, dude.
Artifact.
Look out. That better not be like a solemn judgment back there. I'll
Don't
be
worry about it.
furious.
Don't worry about it. I think it was a crazy
Fear,
good
Spell
advertisement for
Synchron,
Genesis.
Warrior.
Yeah.
Confuse that.
I think that, I mean, people have brought it up, but it is very, very reminiscent of the
Wild
ban list that
Cyclone.
killed Tengu Plant, while Dino Rabbit and Wind Up
King's
and all
Cat.
those
Ooh.
decks were already.
Oh, and we have
beating
to separate
Tengu
the-
Plant.
Ooh, the
What do I do
different
here? What do I do
into
here?
different types of spells. and
Like,
crap.
Cool Tomb was
Oh,
already going to be tier 1.
See what I mean,
Like, it
chat?
just-
Is that I was like,
already
this is gonna be a
gonna
long
good. So
fucking
you don't-
day. It is. Gonna be a long
They
fucking
didn't really need to hit every other deck that could possibly be played.
But I think it's just so funny that
don't think I'm gonna get
Leroy-
that into
dude, I
detail
didn't
with the
know what
trap
K9
and
Leroy
spells,
did
like-
until yesterday
or
when I
counter
actually
trap.
read it for the first time.
You know,
That's what
I
your
can't
deck
believe,
does.
like,
field spell.
Yeah, it
I'm not
kind of
gonna
already has a
go that
hand rip
far.
effect.
Yeah.
So like, it's kind of interesting that Rotary is now just like the replacement for it. I'm gonna go in the end phase. I'm gonna
Wait,
activate this
they're
Twin
link
Twister. I'm
monsters now.
gonna pitch this Cosmo Brain. That's me, bro. Me with the Cosmo Brain. Target this and this.
Crossroad Designator is gonna go here because it's a really good card.
Are you serious?
I don't know if it's good enough. It just doesn't have the
Astro Grab.
stats. But
Cosmic
it's on the
Cyclone's
field
also a
now,
good
so
card that's
hopefully
going there.
It's a defender, yeah, it's fine.
Rinse
Yep, I mean, that's, yeah.
Okay,
Komani was never gonna hit Cool
Card.
Tune. Well, yeah, they're not gonna hit a deck before. I mean, that's not entirely true, but they're not gonna hit like a
big-
brand new deck that's selling
Ooh.
Blazing Dominion. Of course, but it's. I think for a lot of people, it's more about that. Instead of hitting annoying floodgate cards like Mistaken Arrest or, dude, they should hit Forbidden Dress.
Oh yeah, virtual. Live Twins. Oh
I
yes,
think
the
it's more
VTuber
just,
card.
You know, if it's already going to be
Fun
a
fact,
top
chat,
tier
there are
deck,
VTuber
sure,
cards,
I
the Live
understand not
Twins and
hitting
Evil
it
Twins.
outside of, you know, Synchro Overtake or whatever, but you don't have to hit every, like Draco Tail got
Literally, they
taken
are
out back,
VTubers
and it just seemed like
during the day, and then at night they're like robbers.
Didn't you like that deck? Weren't you fucking around with those Draco Tail
yeah,
cards?
yeah,
for a
I
minute?
liked it in Master Duel and stuff like that. No, I thought Draco Tail was pretty nice. All right, let's see if you have
Ready
an out for this.
Oh,
guy.
that's a good card.
I
No, don't
tribute
tribute
summon
summon.
the Skull Archfiend. Actually, it's called Archfiend's Advent. A little steal. Oh, it can't attack.
Oh, what? Yeah, you got it.
Dude, change of heart. Pretty nice.
Ghost Mourner. Yep,
All right,
that's
well fought,
on
well
there.
fought. Don't worry, I'll get you in game 2.
That was a little more back
Keeper.
and forth than that.
Ooh, Ruddy Rose Dragon. Ooh, this is a nice looking card. Ooh, except for it's called Ruddy Rose, but like it's
Look, I'm
the
already
actual
a
translation is
higher-
supposed to
dude,
be
I
Bloody
just came
Rose.
back today
Right, and
from,
how
rookie,
the
I'm
US
already a
is
higher
with
rank.
translating
Isn't that a little bit
stuff
embarrassing?
over there. Like, oh,
We
you
did,
can't
we
like
did a
the
stream when
Konami
Exorcist came out, where
US,
we played through
like there could be like a little bit of
Silver,
like cleavage
and
or a little
I
bit of
haven't
skin
played
showing, and they
since
like
then.
change it.
However, I
And
am
then there
at
could
level,
be
like 50 in the
like, bloody
battle
in a
pass,
name of a
and there's only,
card
like, a week
like
left
this.
to complete it. So I'm gonna have to do
It
some.
says- it says
grinding
Ruddy,
to,
but it's
make
supposed to be
sure this
bloody.
hand is
Is another one where they do.
interesting.
Another one is there's a new archetype recently, and they were talking about it in this video. It's called. It's supposed to be called Killer Tune. but the US version is like, oh no, that's, you know, it's a kid's game, blah blah blah. And so they
Yep,
rename it
let's start
Cool
with that.
Tunes. Like, nah.
Start with that.
Nah,
Three back
Killer
row
2.
again.
No,
It
come
wasn't
on.
easy enough for you to get past, so.
I am so excited for this activation. I activate Charge of the Light Brigade.
You have a target for this? Oh my god, you build Jacko Bolin?
Oh, we probably gonna put Ready
Yeah,
Rose
I'm
in here.
cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's add Lila.
I think we use across archetypes.
Holy shit.
Do you have
okay.
a vampire for Vampire Familiar too? That would be so
I do actually.
No! This guy's crazy!
Like something like staple
Oh, I
card.
think I should have.
Like
oh, I did.
some
screw up.
Cosmic Cyclone, that's gonna be a staple.
I did screw up.
Ghost Mourner and Moonlight Chill is gonna be
Well,
a
maybe I
staple.
did.
We're
It's-
gonna keep those
yeah, let's
cards off to the
go-
side. Because they are
Okay.
nice to
Oh, interesting.
Wait, that's a good one, isn't
Nice
it?
to
That you
keep.
just searched?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, that's a good one, I would say. Let's go. Oh, okay, we're sitting across the keyboard now. That's fine, I guess.
Fusion
that
on
was a
Eyes
bit of a
Wizards,
misplay.
another
Can you
Wild
not beat this
Cyclone,
chord, please?
Eternal
Can you
Sniper.
not
no.
do this
Oh,
right now? Dude,
Come on.
Dude, having a cat is so much
Zero.
fun. It's like having a little
We'll start
goblin
with
in your house.
Warrior,
Okay,
Skyscraper.
let's go.
Rod.
Yeah, I've definitely flubbed this a little bit. That sucks. Okay, it's fine. I think I'm in a good position still. This is crazy, by the way.
The Vampire Dookie, bro. Target of. What the fuck? I'm getting owned.
Algan. I've seen so many Joggins. Oh my god.
A lot of these vampire cards.
Wing
were just pulled,
Karibo.
like,
Ooh,
independently
Elemental Hero.
of each
Honest.
other.
That's
It's
a
not
good
funny.
card. I like that card.
Alright.
'Cause it's honest and
Damn, if I would have
and Neos together.
a little
I'll say it's good.
differently,
Good for what it does.
but it's probably fine.
They catch people off guard with
Hey,
it.
good luck beating Vampire Curse.
Oh man.
There's
I
Sangan.
don't know if I can do it. Let's see here. Let's draw.
Another Eben.
Vampire
another
Curse,
Wing
great
Karibo.
card that was released
Another
7
tuning.
years too late, but pretty cool looking Ultimate Rare if you do. You said you were looking into playing a new Edison deck. What's kind of on your mind? I mean, you had that. I kind of liked your Gladiator
la-
Beast video. That was a little different.
Don't laugh, but it's just another Blackwing variant. There's like this Vayu variant that plays instead of Raikou, it plays Shuras. And I thought that was kind of cool, so I was looking into
that's
trying that
kind
out.
of interesting.
Let's go set this.
A little more
And let's-
aggressive, but more access to Vi. Okay, I could see that. Yeah.
Shura's a hell of a card, man. Who would have
Oh,
thunk?
these are just the monster cards
Now we're
so
getting a
far.
little silly with it, I think.
Oh,
Let's
oh,
go.
oh.
Is that actually worth it? No.
And this is
no,
only
let's just
through
do
chat. This is just one tin of cards.
Okay,
It-
so it's
it's-
not
This is just
actually
one
Lila. I
tin
don't
of
have to worry
cards.
about it.
No,
It's not actually Lila.
No, I actually went 4
I'm not even done with
packs
them yet. We
deep
still have a little more.
into the Lightsworn pack and did not pull a Raikou. Okay, fuck you.
Remember, this isn't even organizing them by name.
Yep.
This is just splitting them into the different.
Wait,
All right,
of
dude, check
cards.
me out. I'm actually going to be able to out this board. I can't believe it. Ooh.
The whole
wait, is that
board?
actually- Yeah, check me out. Hold on, wait. We're going to be able to go summon Re-X, and then I'm calling upon your ladies, man.
Third tuning.
Oh my god, you have a
Overlaid in
Passpia?
the
However, want to run a
Exo-Sister
Synchron deck.
Frostfield.
You have 3 things of tuning.
And I get to return a monster back.
It's
to
also
your
another
hand. I
thing.
think
It's
that's
like
my
now I
way
can look
to
through here and like,
out
oh, look at
Vampire's
there's
Curse.
Yeah,
these
no,
cards I
know.
didn't realize I have.
Honestly.
Or look at I have 20 of this one card.
Ooh. See, a little unlucky on your end. Well, no, because this is like better in this case, but
4 tuning.
some of the Exo Sister Extra Deck monsters cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster summoned from the graveyard. So that
and I
would
might
actually
just
be,
like
a hard
keep 3 of
counter for
everything,
that.
and then anything more than that I just put into a like literally
I'm feeling
just
pretty
a.
good, man. I feel like
big box
I'm
and, like, don't even
outstanding here with
organize
my
it.
rank 4.
Okay, so I screwed this up earlier, but I will activate Silver Calcos.
Oh.
I'm not gonna throw anything away,
Oh.
any cards away. I'm not gonna do
man.
that.
Okay.
No,
I'm
that's
actually
just
gonna do
being
this. I'm not
wasteful.
afraid of anything.
What? Oh, you did have this. Why am I surprised? Yes.
Okay, this. Can't attack. We'll put it in attack position.
Yeah, we
oh
have
my
a
God,
good
you can
chunk of
use
cards
the
so
effect.
far.
Oh wait, the other effect. No, I'm not even gonna do that. I don't want you to cycle through your deck.
Why
Okay,
does the
so
Seal
what-
of Orichalcos have built-in protection? Since when? Since when?
It'd be too good, or it'd be not good enough. I mean, it's already not good enough, right? But well, and sealed it is for sure.
Damn. I guess I'm gonna hallucigenia this. So I don't want you to take it.
That's pretty annoying, actually.
Oh wait, could this not attack?
Vampire Duke cannot attack, no.
Vampire Dookie.
Okay,
screwing it
okay,
up
wait,
again.
yeah, that's... Okay, yep.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I'm gonna put this bozo back in your hand. Detach the reacts.
Wait, now I'm a little
Let's see
nervous.
whether-
Well, no, because
Just
Silver
need them
Calcos
to
is
be
broken, but kinda. It was a big hallucinogen.
Somewhat
I will say that.
organized.
Imagine if you lost your soul to an MST. True, yeah, they... I wish, honestly, if Seal of Orichalcos would have gotten released 15 years later, they could have done some real cool stuff. Because one of the aspects of Seal of Orichalcos in the show that is not translated to the card is that you can have monsters in your back row. And at the time
Oh,
that
yeah, I
they
remember that.
released it, I think that was a little bit too wacky for them to do. But if they released
Okay,
this
so let's do
nowadays,
by
I think they
release.
actually could do that.
Back in the day, I don't know if you remember, Robbie Cool used to do like a Seal of Orichalcos challenge with some of
sorry.
Yu-Gi-Oh
the cat's-
YouTubers.
He's muted the whole computer. What button did we? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I missed it. What did you say Robbie Cole was doing?
I was saying back in the day, Robbie Cool
Actually
used
gonna
to
go
have
a
a
lot
Seal of
slower.
Orichalcos challenge with content creators that he would do.
Oh, for stealing
he-
their souls, right?
Yeah, he built his own custom deck with the Seal of Orichalcos cards, and he
Oh, I
made
forgot this
the
one
Seal
that
of
just
Orichalcos do
had,
everything. It had all the
play
backroom
mats.
plays that it could do and stuff, and you had to try to
A
beat him.
little bit
otherwise
of
he would steal
cards,
your soul.
and
I
then a
was one of the
bunch
few
of-
duelists to be able to conquer him. I beat him with a Danger Thunder deck, dude.
No way.
Back when I used to play.
You're a big collector, obviously, in case people didn't know.
Mhm.
Have you seen any of the Upper Deck Seal of Orichalcos in
This is
person?
complete separate.
I have actually. I think Jesse Cotton has one of them, so
Okay.
I've got to see his in person. I've seen a couple of them actually. They're very, very cool.
Maybe, Brian, if you just look it up, I think you'll be able to find a picture pretty easily. But back in the day, Upper Deck released a couple Seal of Orichalcos. Released probably isn't the right word. Gave away to employees Seal of Orichalcos that they would use at, like, I think they would use them at, like, Pharaoh's Tours or cons or whatever to duel against people. And they're still out there, but it was just like a joke card that had, like, basically the
Oh, yeah.
anime effect. But very cool piece of collectability. Very cool collector's holy grail, I think, for a lot of people. But I don't know how much they are, actually.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to be able to.
No, you
Come
you
back
lab it
in
out.
this
Seal of
game.
Orichalcos is, I mean, it's a soul-stealing card for a reason, right? It's very strong.
All right, I think this is gonna be my best bet. Let's try this. Let's go set, pass.
Classic move.
I could go to the whole of by name and within name go by level, but I don't think I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
this little vampire engine is kind of crazy.
Or go by level
Vampire
and then
Duke,
within level
he's
go by
back.
name, but no.
Grab
I think that's
the Gorge, unfortunately, in defense.
okay. So that's
Big guy, though. Yeah, some of these
basically box
vampires,
on this doesn't have anything in it.
actually, dare
Um,
I say, maybe chat can remind me, I don't think I went into a zombie pack. I think every single one of these cards was pulled independently of each other.
Oh, wait, that's really lucky. How you got them all together?
Now what I need to
All
do
right, I'm just gonna use this.
is I
here.
tried to start putting cards in these, and I gave up because it
Sorry,
just wasn't.
man. Yeah, the twinsies.
Started
did you
putting.
have- Oh,
That's
okay.
a 3.
If you would have twinned on activation, it would have been destroyed. Not sure.
Shut
I did try to
the
do
fuck up,
organizing.
it's
This was
been a minute.
years.
I-
don't
you
say
know it is
years
been
No,
so
ago,
I
long.
was just saying. I was just
That's
saying.
okay.
You know, for future reference. This actually recently came up in a saga a couple weeks ago where Nadir did not do that to Decisive Battle of Golgonda. I'm sorry, what?
Double tribute summon for this 2600 bungus, bigger
Yep,
than anything
that's
on your field.
2600 bungus. God, did you almost have? Oh, and then it can hit that. Uh oh.
Hopefully you're in
More?
trouble again.
No.
Relative.
Well, what does this go to? Oh, nice. Okay, I think I
Penguin,
am.
I forgot there's a
luckily
penguin
do
archetype.
have like the perfect out for this, but
What the fuck?
you have an activation before I do. Why didn't it work?
Destroy any number of
Original
face-up
attack. Original attack. Okay, yeah. Damn, why would they do that? This card, of all the cards out there, this one really seems like it should be.
Was it made if I paid for content? No, we're not. It is
No, you
hot
don't. What
out
do you
right
have?
now.
What do you
That's why
have?
I'm in a
You
tank
have a
top.
rush recklessy or something?
It is hot out right now.
God, no, but yeah, this math works out because 1,000.
This definitely works. Yeah, the math is mathing.
Ooh, we're having some.
No, that's
obviously
for the
I've been kind of
spicy
at the-
phase. That's for the
Yeah, I mean, no.
spicy phase.
It's been a duel. I've been in control, but you've definitely played some cards.
What did I do this myself?
Man, that's not gonna do anything.
Silver
Running them all
Kelkos
these
is
in these
almost always just like
uploaders, which
an
are
instant
annoying
win,
to
right?
get
So I would
out.
say you put up a decent fight.
It is. Oh, it is tearing up my cuticle. Holy
I
shit!
think that should be.
No. Well, at least I got this to protect me for like
Yikes.
one battle. Maybe I can top
Ow,
deck something crazy.
Yeah, just top deck Murgeki.
But we don't have that many. Because I
Dude, I can't believe I didn't
I
activate.
started
that
doing it and then I
man.
gave
What
up.
was
It was too
thinking?
annoying, and now I understand
Like I
why
said,
I did that.
don't beat yourself up about it. People are still doing that nowadays. It's because like, yeah, I mean, you just don't think about it when it gets activated, right? All right, run it. Game 3.
Ghost trick or treat.
We do best out of 5 here on the pack pivot.
Thank God, I need a run back, dude. I wasn't gonna end like that.
So that hand
Like
that I
the-
drew was ridiculous.
Fucking 4 of these cards. 4. So
Okay,
many.
not
So many
bad.
different cards.
Big set 1.
Like when you open up like even 2 of the same
Oh,
box,
okay, big top.
you just
deck,
get so
actually.
many like
Same
just
as
duplicates.
this for sure. Ooh, the rats.
That's just how it is. Because it's not like
Haha, you have attacked my revival jam.
it's not like
Yeah, buddy. Go for
rarity
it.
in
You got
Yu-Gi-Oh
it.
is very annoying. Because you
I
get
don't
like
know for sure, but
maybe
revival jam. I guess the viewers will find out. That might be
like a
what I
lot
pick
of
for the
these
thumbnail.
cards.
I do like.
there's just
revival
one
jams
rarity.
quite a bit.
It really isn't.
4 fucking
It's not like
back-
Pokemon. You can have the same card but multiple rarities of it.
Okay.
Like sure, you might have that
I
for
guess if I had to play into 4 back row, I would want no one by my side more than
oh, for an
Vampire's
example,
Curse.
Annoying.
let's do this card,
annoying.
Crossroad Designator.
And it keeps
there
coming
might be this
back.
rarity or
It
like
gains
an even
attack.
more rare
Why does
version
it
of the
do
card,
that?
and that's it.
It's too good.
There aren't like you can't get like a rare version of like a really broken card or really
Stress it.
expensive card, which sucks. It's not like Pokemon.
When does this guy come back?
Where you get like full art and then get like a non-full art of the same card.
Yep. Oh, you have to activate it. I've been, yeah, they released new Exo Sister support, and one of the cards is like a on summon activate an effect that resolves in the end phase. In the first couple tournaments I went to, I probably forgot that effect like 40% of the time, but I'm getting better. At the last locals I went to, I never forgot the effect, so I was really proud of myself. It's hard to remember those, the Heavy Metal Foes Bismugear, the DPE.
Oh, we still have a good chunk to go.
I sent Primite Howl to the graveyard. I
Once
don't
we're
know
done
if
with
it's gonna
these
do
though, then
anything,
it's
but-
smooth sailing of just a lot of
Do
cards
you
to go.
have little vanilla? There he is. God, Vampire's Curse. That's cool that I actually get to like use this card. I do like it. Oh, you're saying I didn't read the... Sorry, I'm like just now catching up. You're saying I didn't read that Monarch guy. Yeah, that's true. But once again, like, I read a card that says pop cards with lower... Or sorry, I don't read a card because I know that it says pop cards with lower attack points than it. Because, like, surely they would design that to work with attack modifying effects. Why would you not? But... yeah, that's not bad. Let's summon Lila. This is kind of on theme too. I kind of got a Halloween.
Oh, here's
theme
one.
Here. This is like a witch.
A little spooky, yeah.
I've already had multiple of these
What's your
cards,
favorite
but
holiday? Is
I have
Halloween one of your favorite
1, 2,
holidays?
3, 4,
Halloween definitely.
5 of them
I
here.
do enjoy. I enjoy the
5 of these
aesthetics.
here,
I enjoy,
and I've already ran
I think
into a few other
Halloween
ones.
Movies kind of mog Christmas movies a lot of the time. Maybe not. I don't know, but. I like
Same with this
Halloween
one.
a lot.
Ghost
I
Trick
think
Siren.
it's
1, 2,
fun.
3, 4.
Fall is always a pretty
5.
time in the Midwest, and yeah, I would say so. What
many.
are you feeling? Are you kind of? I bet you're an Easter guy. No, I don't.
No, I'm definitely a
You think
Christmas
anyone
guy,
replies
bro.
Easter to that question?
No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
Or
All right,
Arbor
this is
Day?
gonna be no laughing, bro. Can you promise me you won't laugh at this play when I do it?
Yeah. Let's see what we got going on.
All right, and this is gonna be the most high value twin twisters you've ever seen, dude.
Dude, this Cosmo brain. I'm sorry, man. Oh shit! Well, you're gonna do these chain links correctly.
We're gonna do chain link 1 Caduceus, chain link 1 Vadra, chain link 2 Caduceus. So I get a draw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Screwed that up a lot back during the day.
If only I had a rank 5. Oh my god. you
Check's
would
the
be
guy
so
that you
dead.
tributed, not himself. That's why he does original. Okay, I didn't read that fucking card. I'll give you that. Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna chain block the Caduceus. Check me out.
Oh, mandatory effect. Yep.
So we're getting close to almost done with these top loaders. Let me get to the juicy stuff.
Okay, all right, and I gotta find a way
We're
to out
gonna
these
try to
Vampire's
do-
curse here.
Yeah. Good luck.
Like, cause I've got multiple of some boxes. Like, I got 4 of one type of box. I really like the
Please?
cards in them.
I wish. No,
I'll probably try to do them
I'm fucking out.
in order, just so
That's
that we
right
get
up
like
there.
this.
You
Hey,
gotta see
these are
that
gonna be
fencing
basically the
fire
same
pit.
cards,
It's in there.
and the same ones. There's another one I got 5 of.
You know, it's
Yeah,
funny.
I guess I just-
All monster
when I go
bear
to new
bear.
tournaments-
Little bear. It's adorable.
Oh, what's up with the Joseph raid? Hope you guys had a good time. Make sure you write your cocks in the chat.
We're probably not
Oh
going
my
to separate between normal monster and effect monster. Just do monster card
Wow.
by name,
Okay. Let's
and then by
go
type of,
Jacko
what type of
Blue
monster
Land.
card they are.
And these were all pulled from different packs. All
They were
these.
just pulled from the Masters.
Vampire-
They weren't even in packs.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
It just started coming together. No, when I go to tournaments nowadays, I see people with why did I? It doesn't matter. I see people with. Oh, I could have made that. Oh, I just forgot that I had extra deck cards because it keeps asking me about like a link monster that I don't want to summon. We'll get a little. Should have done this in
Card
phase
with
one.
less
Let's get a little
top loader.
crazy though.
I fucked up my cuticle.
Oh, the crazy box.
I keep starting and stopping this, but basically, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that you are someone that that's fucking crazy. You are someone that understands and appreciates using one sleeve. This is also great. Wow, look at the synergy, man.
I get sometimes when I go to the card shop,
single sleeve
they have field center cards, so you know like where the center of your field is. Look pretty cool
Yeah, I've
too.
got small hands, bro. I have to use.
And they'll
the
have
single
special
sleeve.
promos
feels
if you buy
weird,
stuff
like,
there.
That's the shape of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's what I want to. I hate playing the bigger card games because it's like it doesn't feel good. Little tip, chat:
Good
if
game.
you're sending a nude of your cock, put it next to a Yu-Gi-Oh card, not a Magic card. That'll make it look bigger. Do you think anyone's
That's
ever
true.
done that?
That's true.
I bet someone out there has done that. I bet.
Dude, I think I just lose. I don't think I can do anything.
I honestly think my deck was crazy, so no shame in losing in this matchup. Like I mean, this is like, yeah, you can just bring back this for no reason. I mean,
Yeah, this game is so over, dude. This game is so over.
oh, mistiming. Or actually, I don't know what just happened. I think it did mistiming. When this card, yeah, it does miss timing. Okay, well, let me at least get you with this Raikou, because I unfortunately could not pull the regular Raikou, but I did get this guy at least.
Banish one card on the fit. Damn it, it's actually resolving.
No, we
Like,
can't.
that's
This card was
so
played
insane.
in Zoo format a little bit in the Minerva Turbo decks. Dude, it
What the
actually is
fuck?
just my day. Wait, what did I just do? Oh.
Cyber's Gadget, I get a token.
Dang, does it have enough to beat Raikou? It does not.
Actually, before we hop into the boxes, I thought
GG's,
just-
DZ, GG's.
Jeez, man.
Wait,
What?
Ah! My Primite, how?
Oh, you can grab anything.
Give me your crazy box.
Wait, that's kind of messed up.
I got one more turn in me. I got one more turn
Now
in me.
you're getting a little crazy.
I think it's just till the end of the turn. I think you get it back, right? Yep.
I guess I'll just activate this to draw a card. Nice. Yep. Go ahead.
All right, you're gonna get back this crazy box.
Nice. I'm feeling crazy again. You'll love to see it.
All right, let me see if I can draw my way out of this one.
Did you have people
Oh my
in
God.
college or high school that like would do the Joker
We're not even to the
monologue from
boxes yet.
The Dark Knight?
No, I did not know anybody like that. I did not know any special characters like that.
Special characters. Yeah, I felt like I got a couple people at college that honestly, Nadir, you're right. You do that. I had a guy in college that would like do that, and I felt bad because I don't think he wanted to do it, but every time he was in a new social situation, one of his friends would be like, "Oh, do the Joker voice," and it's like, "Oh my God, this poor guy." He's cursed with the Joker. Not.
Dude, I mean, I can't summon Astrofiel and use the effect because Water of Life is one of the worst Monster Reborns you've ever read in your
Wait, what does it say?
entire...
You cannot
It says-
activate monster effects. Oh, you can't even fencing Fire Ferret, man.
Yeah, I know. It's the worst thing I've
Stuff
ever
will
read,
also-
dude. I want to
I don't think we'll
Astrofiel
go
you,
through
I
'em.
want to feel good, but...
I have
think
a bunch of
should lose. I think I should
Digimon.
lose. None of my
Probably
monsters
just
are
gonna
bigger.
put Digimon together and say send it.
Asso
I don't
until I
play us like
bounce a monster back to
I'm a
hand.
card
Is that
collector. I'm a
anything?
card collector, chat.
You're getting there. You're onto something, I think.
I'll workshop it a
A
little more.
hoarder. I'm a hoarder.
That friend was
You know, I've got a
sabotaging them.
good chunk of
Yeah, but
Digimon
believe it or
cards.
not, that guy had so much aura that it actually like worked out in his favor.
Got a good
Did you
chunk.
ever like know anybody that did the Naruto run through the halls?
These would probably just be.
No, I think that I don't know if you think this as well.
And then we have a bunch
but,
of One Piece.
Oh wait, that can't attack. Wait, this can't. I should have summoned this guy. Let me just do a little throwing here. It's fine. I don't know. I feel like anime over the last decade has
we have a good
become
chunk
so
of
much
Pokemon
more
cards. We have
socially
more than this.
acceptable than it was when we were in high school. Because I feel like if you even admit
Oh, yeah, I
that
forgot I had
you
a bunch
watched
of
anime in
codes.
high school, everyone was calling you a nerd. I didn't watch anime in high school. I didn't play.
I mean,
Yu-Gi-Oh! in
people
high
make
school.
fun of you for watching anime, and they be watching the weirdest shit, like they were watching Euphoria season 3 or something.
Dude,
like that,
did
and
you
they're like-
have you seen some of the clips from that season?
I have, bro. It seems like some of the worst television I have ever.
Dude,
like,
I had a
watched
bunch
Sydney
of,
Sweeney become
watching this shit.
Godzilla and
codes,
like,
which
it's 'cause, like,
aren't
obviously
valid.
we're not sitting. Well, maybe you are, but obviously we're not sitting down and watching the show. So it's just getting it through outside clips, and the clips that I'm seeing are insane. Like, who wrote this? Like, it's great, and none of the actors want to be there because they're all contractually obligated to from years ago. Like, it's so funny. It's so good.
Hack attack, bounce.
I used to Naruto run in grade 7 until I got knocked out by a bully and never did it again. I mean, that guy, honestly, Naruto would have kept trying.
All right, I think this is something.
Oh, really? Dude, I think you keep the Fire Ferret.
No, I mean, there's no way because I gotta get this off the field.
Oh, now when I normal, it'll be at 2K.
2000, yeah. So that's it. That's the idea. Is it's just a little bit too small to beat the lady.
I do not want to use this, but is there any other play? Wow, I kind of punted this. The Water of Life actually got you back. So Karaz?
Fucking Karaz. Oh. Karaz. No, target the back row.
Oh, don't fall over.
Okay, you against the artifacts? Honestly, I probably should have just not. Is this optional? When this card you can. Okay. I mean, I clicked it clearly, but it can't attack. So wait, can it always not attack? Cannot attack and turn its normal special. Never mind. I meant to do that.
My Pokemon luck is not very
Does
good.
anything?
My Yu-Gi-Oh luck though, my luck for Yu-Gi-Oh was
I knew a
immense.
kid who got Naruto, who Naruto ran and later made a bomb threat and got in deep trouble. One time I got in trouble for, I don't know if it was a bomb threat, but I knew this weird
Doug
kid.
Zeef calling bomb threats?
No,
at
no,
school,
I knew
man?
this weird kid in high school for like freshman year that was like really, really strange. And I remember one time he was joking about, it might have been a bomb threat, I don't know, but it was something like that. And then another, like very obviously, you know, joking, and another student like overheard us, and then she took it to the teacher, and then the teacher had to sit us down and say, you know, just be careful of who else is listening in. I know you guys are joking, but they did not know you were joking.
Imagine being such a buzzkill, dude. Imagine having no sense of humor. and
Okay,
thinking
but
a bomb
looking
threat's
back
real.
on that, I'm like, maybe they were onto something, you know? Like, maybe we shouldn't have been. Whatever we were saying. That guy.
Oh, damn, I can't
yeah,
believe I
he
filled
was-
this whole
I wonder
one
what he's
up.
to these days.
All my
He,
just Pokemon.
He was
One
number
Piece and
one
Digimon.
in the world at like Medal of Honor or something. Like he was the #1 player for like the most points or whatever. He spent every second outside of school doing that. Oh, nice. Okay. So
hefty.
you asked
That is- I
earlier
just, like,
if I had
like a
seen
brick.
this card before, and I did because I
Oh, you
also
because you
pulled
got it in your deck. Okay. Are you gonna make Baron to Fleur? Is this game over?
Oh, it's a tuner. I didn't even notice that.
Oh. Yeah, well, we got all those out of the way.
No, this card's very cool. I'm a big fan of it. It released like semi recently. Zombies get so much. Wait, what? Oh,
What the fuck? Wait, that was wicked. That's so cool.
free special summon. Okay, and now I can make Baron. Get 'em, Karaz. Go get 'em, girls. Ooh, Infernal Prodigy. Yep, little Edison card there.
Yeah, this one's looking grim.
Okay, there we go. Yep. Chat, it was a different time. I mean, first off, it's like you're in high school, so you don't care about anything or anyone, so you just say whatever you think is funny. But also, definitely a different landscape politically. Like, yeah, it's... So, would not recommend
sure.
joking about that kind
Yeah,
of stuff anymore. I'm sorry, Primate screamed during standby if you control Primate Oh. Okay, sure, just didn't want to draw it. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Oh, the Primate whatever works with the Paleos. That's kind of neat.
That was the idea, is that there'd be a little bit of synergy there, but it never panned out. I don't know. I open Twin Twister every game to a deck that plays literally no back row. I've not seen you set a single spell or trap
There we
card.
go.
I think I have like 3 total back row cards.
What the fuck? What are we tributing for?
I don't know. I
What
thought this
is
would be
that?
a little funny.
yeah, all right. Okay, GG's.
GG's, Gage. Thanks for coming on. Sorry, my deck was better. Just built different.
It's fine. GG's. Thanks for playing, Doug. Thanks
Post
for
up,
having me
post
on
up,
the
post up. Let me see what you're working with.
Yeah,
there.
I gotta see what you're playing, man.
Yeah, I think you saw most of it. I don't think I really had anything else.
Chad, I'm just going through all
I
the
think I
boxes
drew
they
a lot
have.
of good
You
cards
look, you
against
can
you,
see some of
which was
them
a
here,
lot
but
of
there's
them.
more.
I guess I had
Jesus, man.
I had Goblin Biker's Gone Wild. That's like the one card I didn't see. Normal summonable 2400 monster, but everything else I think you saw.
You just got a whole bunch of tribute summons in your deck. A whole bunch of. You got a Time Lord? Is that? What is that? Radion?
It does damage equal to the attack of one monster you control. I sometimes these games get so grindy that I thought that might be like another win condition.
Dude, I had my best card in my deck, Cash Tira Ogre. I never drew it. I was like, if I see this card, I don't know how you beat it. Just 2,800, big idiot. Stacking
Justy
your
Break
deck
is
every
kind of
turn.
cool too.
I was hoping to catch you off guard with the Justy Break. I thought that'd be sick.
Dang.
GG's, DZeef.
GG's, man. Thanks for watching another episode of Pack Pivot. Check out Nim Nim on Twitch. He's back streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Believe it or not.
I'm trying to organize these boxes.
Okay, I'm gonna do this intro again because I wasn't recording, and I figured Doug would want me to record. So let me do it again, guys. I'm gonna make the same jokes again. Laugh as if you've heard it the first time. Laugh as if you've heard it the first time. Okay.
Oh my god. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 37 boxes right here. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, chat. What's another video we should put on for the background? Oh no. 37 boxes. I got some cases here with cards in them as well. And each of these could be like $100+. Oh, no. Yeah, chat. Yeah, I had an addiction for. I haven't bought YuGiOh cards in a hot minute. Like it's been a while. Okay, this one. Oh, this one has some stuff in it. Oh no. Chat, this is bad. This is how you know you had an addiction. Oh, what the hell's in this? What's full of dice? And some cards. What the fuck was wrong with me? Oh my god. So, Chad, this is why I should not have disposable income. I already have a container for dice. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Chat, 37 boxes. 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 You know, let's put on this financial odd episode. I think Caleb should be fine.
You see how people like you have ruined all trust in this world for claims?
I ruined all trust in this world and claims. I didn't.
Oh,
Wow.
I am a problem.
This sexual harassment thing you started with, he was stinky and nasty and said he wanted to give me a massage. And then after I pushed back on that, you're like, well, no, he also came up behind me and grabbed my ass. It's like you had to push the goalpost because
I was getting
your original claim was obviously
Oh my
nothing.
god, chat.
You've ruined drowning in student loans with massive interest
Fuck
rates.
you, Caleb.
I see it on the show all the time. People get a loan to advance same few hotels. You're the first one to get kicked out.
Well, there.
I don't think other people are the problem. So
they
how are
are
you the victim in that? How are you the victim in that? Let's hear.
At first, you'd be like, "Hey, we just want to know if you can help us out because we had no hot water, we had no AC, the microwave wasn't working." Comfort Suites.
What?
And-
That's not where we sent you.
Well, I didn't book it.
What are you talking about? Okay. So you were being nice.
And
Well, actually, the water just wasn't hot enough. It's
no,
not that
it
it
literally
just
was not working. I tried it for 30 minutes.
But go
then-
ahead. Continue.
Okay,
You are a
whatever.
goalpost pusher the moment you get any kind of
We get
pushback.
some
but go
nice
ahead.
lackluster
Well, story
soldier
changes all the
cards.
times. Continue.
And then he was.
How are you the victim in this?
Soldier
Yes.
of Chaos.
Let's
Did
learn.
we tell him what was going on?
Was he stinky and gross?
Oh, it's Dad. Dark Arm
No,
Dragon of
he's
Annihilation. It's
rude.
Dad.
He immediately was like, no, we're not doing shit for you.
Doubt
We already
this.
gave you.
The hotel, the guy at the front desk is not saying
Okay,
that.
he didn't say shit, but like, He still was just like,
See, and this is why we can't believe anything. This is the person on TikTok who is trying to cancel someone for like rubbing up against her in a subway. This is the person on Reddit who is trying to hold everyone accountable. This is the person that has ruined all things in our cancel culture bullshit. There was a correction that happened with cancel culture, and it was good because many people were not being held accountable, but it went way too far with people like you who just claim victimhood on everything. And the moment you get pushed back, you have to make up shit.
I'm sitting here just questioning my life choices.
I am,
Because, like,
but sometimes
that's a lot.
I am the victim. I literally was sexually harassed, and then I literally had a manager that had to get out to get me. And then now
this guy was a complete dick to you, and then he actually really said nothing.
No, he was rude.
But you just said he said nothing.
He told me I was not allowed to talk.
The story is changing all the time.
Only going to talk to my friend because she's passive.
Yes, because you were probably being crazy. Absolutely, that's a fair response.
No, I just said the F word. I said we had no hot water.
Oh, come on. If you're going down there like, we don't have any hot water.
That's not how I said it to him.
You're right. You were probably a sassy even worse.
No.
No shit. No shit. He was like, actually, I'm going to talk to your friend because you're being too much.
Ooh, no, this is a nice looking card here. Rainbow Dragon.
It didn't work. We had no hot water.
I don't believe you. You've ruined all credibility for yourself.
That's why when I went back to get my charger, they were fixing the sink or the faucet in the shower.
So why the did he kick you out?
Because he wanted to. Because they were probably fully booked and they wanted to fit in.
What was his reason? Okay, I'm being told they threatened to call the police. They wouldn't threaten to call the police because you said.
It is true.
No, they would not say that. See, this is why I can't believe anything you say.
We want to go get them? There's cameras in that
This is why I can't believe anything you say. They would not threaten to call the police because you say, we don't have any hot water. That would not happen. In no real world would that happen.
Well, I guess we're not in the real world,
He gave you 30 minutes to leave, threatened to call the police. This would not happen if you just said a bad word.
It is, though. I said it twice, and he
Should
was
we
mad.
call the hotel and ask?
I mean, if you want.
What would they say?
I don't know. They probably would be confused.
Well, they have weird shifts there. I don't know. I need to know exactly what hotel it was.
It was Comfort Suites, Austin Airport.
Austin Airport?
Yeah, because we're in Austin.
Yeah, this is not where we really.
It's by the airport.
Yeah, I know. This is not where.
The hotel that you sent was expensive.
Yes, but it's reimbursed.
Yeah, but you have to have the money in your account to buy the ticket, which I didn't.
We don't know if you guys are gonna, because you guys are the least reliable people you can believe.
Okay.
We're the least reliable people. You guys don't answer your phone.
Oh, I got so many of these. These go in the garbage because they're all used.
Good morning. Thank you for calling Comfort Suites Austin Airport. This is Tina. May I assist you?
Hi, Tina. Are you working at the front desk?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Tina. There was an incident this morning with. They are guests on our financial audit show here in Austin. We put them up in Comfort Suites Airport. They were kicked out and threatened to call the police on them. I was wondering if you could give me more information on that, since that's where we booked them.
The GM was trying to explain. They were trying to get a comp night for the one they stayed the first night because they didn't have no hot water, so their shower wasn't working. We moved them. As soon as we moved them, maintenance went in to check that room that they were in. Everything was working. We did move them into a bigger suite. And so they were trying to comp that or get a late checkout for tomorrow. And my GM
we're just chilling, and I'm organizing a bunch of YuGiOh cards. It's going well. We're just starting. I've got 37 boxes to go through.
And her guest used foul language towards him.
God, I know. It's bad. It's bad. But I bought an organizer.
What?
An organizer. This is when Twitch have negative subs. Yeah, I don't know.
So she was being disruptive?
Twitch be Twitch.
Okay. Well, what kind of language was she using? Was she being hostile towards?
She was cussing. I'm not sure. I was here, but I was doing other stuff. So, but I know that was the altercation this morning.
Okay. Is your coworker okay?
It was our GM.
Is your GM okay?
And he is. Yes, he is fine.
Okay. Anything else we should know about this?
no, sir. If you have any more questions, you can call our GM. He'll be back here in a little while or first thing in the morning. He went to another property.
Oh, okay, understood. It was the GM. Wow. Okay. The call of the threat.
So much organizing to do, chat.
Is what kind of concerned me here. Why did it get pushed to such extreme level? I'm wondering.
Yeah, that's something you would have to ask him. Like I said, I was here and that was kind of what I heard going on, but I was
alternate art
and,
sniper
I was
dragon.
here at the counter as well, but there was so much going on this morning.
Okay, so just confirming one more time. So they stayed there.
Just doing whatever. Just doing whatever. What?
Trying to.
I borrow this
like
point honestly. Twitch gold. Yeah, Twitch.
Trying to get the room comp.
Twitch be twitching.
They were complaining about not hot water, and then you guys went in and found there's hot water. And so
I saw that too. Well, Leah pointed it out.
Lying about that so that they
a little bit ago, a week or two ago, whatever. I'm like, I don't know. That's Twitch. I was working.
Oh, you moved them to an additional suite. Okay.
But yeah, Twitch be twitching.
Thank you for the confirmation.
It is what
appreciate it.
Unless someone like
you're not a victim
went ahead and
I don't
like
anything you've said about any allegations in the
they
past.
gifted a sub, then refunded it, but like
anything because of heads like you.
I'm not a head.
Well, I also heard you're kind of. Didn't you guys have like methadone on you?
What?
Or something like that?
No.
My security guard told me.
What? No.
I'm just saying. He told me it's the first thing that happened when I walked in.
I'm not okay with that. That is not in my bag. That is not.
Okay.
I am not a addict.
Okay. I'm just saying.
I don't even know.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's literally the first thing he told me when I walked in the door, and then I told Brandon. So like, I wasn't making up that happened. I will believe you that didn't. I will. That's fine. I'll believe you that did not happen. But I'm just saying my security guard told me that.
Okay.
So you lied to me, which means I unfortunately can't believe your assault thing, which unfortunately also means I can't believe your harassment thing or your firing thing.
Right. Another
you
thing, don't
are
believe women.
a liar. Don't believe. You're the reason
this
why
chick is a liar.
You are the reason. Yes. Do you not get this? Do you not understand this? I've had this happen to me and people around me. People like you are horrible. You've ruined it. You have a slightly negative experience and you over sensationalize it and you destroy our
sensitive
culture.
And can't handle.
Sensitive? You tried to get a free room. They moved you to a bigger, better suite.
We tried getting the first night comp because I didn't have hot water to take a shower.
And then they went there and they proved that it was wrong. And they put you guys in a bigger suite anyway. You guys are trying to milk the system and get some free money, you disgusting, degenerate piece of shit.
You're annoying.
I'm annoying because you got called in your shit for the first time in your life.
No.
Yes.
It's not the first time.
So you probably deserve to get fired. You probably were not harassed. No one believes you, and unfortunately, no one believes anyone anymore because of people like you. You Reddit, TikTok, brain freak. You're a piece of disgusting shit. So
oh, shit. Here's an OG card here.
I'm glad I got
You're
fired
a bad
too,
person.
Exodia, the forbidden one.
Head
of Exodia.
Little freelancing, but you haven't made a penny. You haven't made a penny. Where's your penny? Where's your money? How are you going to make 3,000? You don't have a plan. Where's your plan?
I do have a plan. I can go to their house. They can come to my house.
Oops.
I have my tools. So,
that's it? You have do you have anything on the books? You have anything on the
clients
books?
on the books.
Okay, but I'm being told you're planning on moving to New Jersey immediately anyway. So how the f are you gonna? You're not taking your Colorado clients there.
No, I mean some of them will come out there.
This is gonna. This is.
No, they will not for a bar.
Chat, I had a problem. I haven't, like I mentioned earlier, I have not purchased Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a hot minute.
No one's going.
But damn, I did not realize how many Yu-Gi-Oh cards I bought.
Just because they love me.
You're delusional.
I like supporting my local card stores.
Yes,
I definitely do.
Delusional.
That's why.
Like every time I would get like a weekend off, I would go to the, go in town, get lunch.
Because they probably want you back to get the haircut. I could.
Go to the card store, so it'd be like twice a week. Not twice a week, sorry, twice a month.
No.
A week, oh my god, twice a week. Oh my god, no, thank you. No, twice a month.
Then why would they? It makes no sense. It's a
like, and it's almost $100 every time.
Haircut.
Yeah.
Why are you moving anyway? You don't have money to move. How are you gonna move? You're not gonna afford to move. How are you gonna have? What are you gonna?
I have my taxes. I have.
Don't you have to get like a new license over there? State by state. Did. Okay, so your taxes. How much did you get?
In total, it'll be like 4,000.
How much is left? How did you even get that back? Why?
Because tax. There's no tax on tips. They had like the deduction.
What? Did you claim your tips? Did you pay money for your tips?
My credit card tips, I claim.
Okay, so it was automatically withheld from your tips. So that's why 4,000 back. 4,000 is just a lot. What the? Okay, I mean, for what it's worth, You're in the bottom 50% of earners, and the bottom 50% of earners only contribute 1% to the federal income taxes. So we do have the most progressive income tax structure in the federal government in the Western world. So we're essentially redistributing wealth to you. You're welcome. I just wrote a big check. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah. So
many cards.
with that,
So many duplicates, chat. Oh my god. Have you seen clips of this episode? Yeah. I have not, but I've just been.
I mean, cost of living
I like
and
was watching a little bit while I was eating,
New Jersey's
about
more
the same.
expensive.
and now
Colorado?
just this episode is just
Yeah,
fucking
Colorado's
crazy.
expensive.
It is, but the
That's-
East Coast is like, besides
It's
like outside of
literally,
California.
it's literally
Guys,
around the
wait,
same. My best
where-
friend lives in New Jersey.
Rail, not rail.
New
Oh,
Jersey?
Wanacue-ish. Do you need help spelling?
sunrise.
Yes.
WAN.
Ooh, Heartbeat conductor. That's
AQE,
what
I think. I'm dyslexic, so you're asking the wrong person for spelling.
Oh, flying elephant. This
Okay,
card's
well, let me pull up
adorable.
some data on
Oh,
that,
it's an
but-
elephant. It's like
Oh,
Dumbo.
wait, what? But you just got an email yesterday saying that you're not able to get rehired at any location due to the nature of your separation.
But
oh shit! So this was
that's
a
when-
chain,
Well,
and you were gonna try to
kinda.
go it.
Well,
oh!
when I
You're
was
you
working,
deserve
that's
it.
when I
You
was
deserve
gonna
it.
go
You're a
to DC.
bitch.
No, I don't. I don't deserve to.
Yes,
be
you do.
out
You're
of
a
all
cunt.
of them.
Yes, absolutely. What's this chain? Doesn't matter anyway. You're not going back. What's the chain?
Scissors and scotch.
What?
Scissors
Never heard of this in
and
my life. I know. I've
scotch.
just never heard of it.
Oh, they cut hair and they have a bar.
Okay, no. So Denver is 10% above national average. The
Happy she
Wanacue
doesn't cut my hair,
is
but
29% above national
I also don't get a
average.
haircut
it's-
so
it's
often.
15% higher.
I don't know some of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are like really adorable.
But that doesn't change
they
cost
can,
of
they,
living.
they can
Ooh,
tell you
that's
how
pretty
much rent
prep.
is.
That's
I go there all the
hard.
time, so I know how much groceries are.
Guys, because she knows someone, the statistics are just incorrect. That's just actually that's
Yeah,
just how it
that's
works.
how it goes.
That's how it works.
She's
It's a
live-
15%.
She's live data though. What did you use?
Your
Chat GPT to give you
your
that?
a search engine. Yes, we searched. I
Well,
searched.
You're too.
Ooh,
because
ooh, anchor tops.
You're
That's
just using AI.
What do you as a search engine?
Did
Not
a
to
real human that lives there?
You're using an anecdotal example.
Oh, yeah,
versus
another
where-
flying elephant.
Let's see where it got the data from. Okay, this came from bestplaces.net. Where does
I'm doing another flying
bestplaces.net
elephant.
aggregate their data from?
I don't know.
I'm asking in general. I also.
But
no,
she
just
lives
yet.
there, and her rent is about the same as mine.
Doctor.
Groceries are about
And
the same.
apartments.com.
I'm
and
not getting very
Redfin,
many.
But she literally
Property
I've
lives
tax
there.
organization.
Ooh, Judgment
and the
Dragon.
Census
That's
Bureau.
OG
You know,
card.
I'd say census.gov is pretty good at that. So actually, it's confirmed by
Card.
multiple choice
It
sources.
depends on where you're at in those
I did
towns.
the metros for both of them. I did the metros.
Okay.
It's always going to depend a little bit more than where it's at, but it is 15%
But, you know, she-
higher cost
but
of
at
living
the same time, she says
with
she's
no
okay
job
with me.
lined up.
I could find a job anywhere.
No, you can't. You actually just got told you're not going to be hired from those chains. So
And like,
wait. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Yeah, the company got fired from has multiple locations. I read it as you got fired multiple times.
no.
Okay.
But
so
like,
yeah,
I-
you'll
Like
transfer
multiple,
some
like
on, but
Chaos
you're
Dragon
not doing that because they're not taking
Envoy,
you back
was
because
the-
they're impossible to work with because they're horrible.
That was
Argument, not-
before I
not-
thought about New Jersey. That was a different state. But I have.
So what's your
money.
plan for New Jersey? Please tell me. So
Well,
tax return.
Yeah, I want to hear
you got
this.
4,000?
What her plan for New
How much
Jersey is.
left?
3.
Wow, that's going very quick. In a matter of like a week.
Well, I had to pay. Well, it's probably less than that because I had to pay rent.
Less than that. So what is it? 250?
Yeah,
2,500 or 2?
2,500.
Okay. At that rate, that will be gone in about
Just-
a week and a half. So you're.
Yeah.
37
maybe.
boxes. Like I don't even think we'll be.
what's your
I'll
plan?
be
What's your
getting
plan?
through all
What's your
these.
cross-country plan?
Like we might not, or we might not
I
be
have enough.
sorting by name. We might just be
I have
eating everything
6 that
together
just, like, giving me
Oh
money.
and
my-
saying
Why is it
yellow.
the
And
ugliest
just saying
people that
fuck
get
it.
the most money?
Like
That makes no
people.
sense. This
I.
happens
Oh,
every.
oh, oh.
I mean, come on. Yes. Okay,
Oh.
come on. Yes.
Okay.
Which honestly,
telling
again,
yourself
I
that.
know I'm like, I mean, I'm large, so it's just I'm not a 10 out of 10 either. But following the logic of the show, that actually means I could make the most amount of money
I've
via
seen the
Sims.
people in Austin, and yeah, I'm not ugly.
Austin's one of the youngest cities, actually incredibly stunning, beautiful.
I don't think so.
Okay, but that's because you look in the mirror with that haircut and think it's good. So yes, we're not
You think
valuing
the
you
same
as
thing,
a source.
though? Your haircut looks stupid too. Are you
What do you
14
mean?
with your broccoli top?
Is it a broccoli top's like this? I just have a
Honestly,
little
I don't
collar
like
here.
Caleb's hair.
Exactly.
This
and
is a little-
and
He is going for like the
permanent hair.
Gen Z
Do you
haircut.
want to know the lore behind the perm? I'll tell you. Because people think
behind the perm.
People think it is weird, validly, that I perm. It's because I was dared to do a perm.
And you kept up with it?
So I was dared to do a perm for the first time. So I did it. And the week after I did the perm is when I recorded my first YouTube video. So it just kind of cemented that as my hairstyle. So I'm just like, shit, I'm locked in. Plus, it's so much easier than styling your hair. Just go boop. So, okay, you're somehow simping, which by, again, that logic, I guess I could make a shit ton of money.
Yeah,
I don't really understand it.
It kind of just depends on what I need and how much. I don't even have to do anything. They just want to talk to me.
You know, also, we're not considering your opinion on what people look like valid.
Okay, I'm not taking your opinion.
Because your eyesight's man.
Yeah, I'm wearing contacts.
You see like 10 people at once looking in 50 different directions.
Okay.
That shit's going to be on the back of your head before the year's done.
Yep, and then,
that shit's traveling. So either way, how much are you making from these sugar daddies?
Is he making fun of people with like that wear contacts? Like why? He wears glasses.
Sugar daddies because they're like my age.
Fine. Dude, very good. How much by making them come?
If they come on their own, that doesn't make me a. They're in their room gooning.
Oh, so it's for images?
Not all the time. Sometimes it's just to talk to me. I literally have a guy that's like,
congratulations, you're paying for fake tits and a dick.
Some guys like that.
Some guys like that. What can I say? That's fair.
You like
fair
saggy titties and men too.
No, I like them perky, but real.
Okay.
Wait, and what?
And guys?
No, I'm not. I'm not into guys, but I appreciate. Yes, I am sure. I know. Haha, it's the meme. It's the financial audit meme.
I think it's the fact that you tell everybody that you dudes in high school or college.
Okay,
whatever.
Oh, these are some OG cards now. A red medicine.
Early college. Yeah.
A succubus knight. Yeah, this is an OG card, chat. Succubus knight.
No, I also never did that, but I appreciate it, and it doesn't matter either way.
Okay.
Hard armor.
It doesn't matter how much.
These are some OG fucking YuGiOh cards now. Stop defense, so it's like manipulator. Follow win, yeah, when I shield. Okay, now this is not.
I mean,
so how much are you making from the sugar? Come on.
I just told you
like
it
5
depends
minutes
on how
ago.
much I need.
Average.
On average, like $1,000.
So what's your cross?
Oh, this is the red hot dragon archfiend.
Going through $1.5 grand a week.
I'm gonna start freelancing, taking my clients here, saving up money. Then I'm gonna go move to Jersey.
So when are you moving then?
I haven't made that decision yet.
Oh, you're so. Because you haven't made a penny freelancing yet, so you haven't proved it. You haven't proved the model.
Well, I've thought about just breaking my lease and going to hang out with, because my friend said I could stay on her couch.
Do not break your lease.
Get, income in Jersey.
What's that gonna be? Is it gonna be free? But you don't even know when you're gonna move there.
Crash on her couch.
You don't even know you're gonna move there.
Yeah, well, like
when you don't. So it's difficult.
I could break my lease and go tomorrow.
Break your lease? Where do you have the money to break your lease? It usually costs like a couple months of rent.
I just told you I'm a finesser. I have Sims.
No, yeah, but what's your rent?
$1,600.
Oh.
That's double my rent.
$4,500 to break your lease.
Okay, well, I mean,
you simp for $1,000 a month.
I didn't say a month.
Yes, you did.
I said each time.
What? $1,000 for a couple pictures?
I didn't even say.
Wait, what do you get?
Pictures.
What do they get for $1,000? Come on, be honest.
It really depends. I literally have guys that will just send me like $100 for breakfast and not talk to me.
Bro, okay, does anyone send me $100 for breakfast?
I said it depends.
You said each time. When you get $1,000, what have you done for that?
Asked for it.
That doesn't make sense.
Sometimes I'm just.
So you can get $4,500 today.
Sometimes I spend money elsewhere and I overdraft.
How are you finding them? These pathetic worms.
Reddit.
They just come up to me. Sometimes they're at the bars.
Incorrect.
What do you mean incorrect?
That doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen?
No.
Guys don't approach me at bars?
You, correct.
Okay, got it. That's who paid for this pedicure. Don't look at my feet. You didn't pay for that? I don't know. I didn't ask. He paid for it.
Fine.
Ask
one of them for $500 right now. See if you get it by the time this episode ends.
That's odd though. If anyone just comes up to a girl,
hey baby, need some money. However you do it, I don't know.
And just ask like for like nudes and shit, like, hey, I'll pay you for them. I was like, what the fuck?
Major platform. Out here and send me like $500.
Okay, crazy.
I'm pushing send.
Okay.
Good. Wait, how do we?
If you don't want to see anything.
No. I just. Okay.
Well, chat, look at me. I'm Mr. Moneybags rolling YuGiOh cards.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Safe.
Anyone need a YuGiOh sugar?
Okay. Got a client at 2. I need to get ready.
I can pay you in YuGiOh cards.
Drive. Let me know what happens.
Screw dollars.
On my way, Okay, so you.
I feel like Zodia the Forbidden.
No, I don't fuck him. We literally just hung out and smoked a blunt.
Oh shit! I'll open the door, run up and shower. Why are we all showering then?
I'm not
An
showering.
Uber to you? Okay, BB. I'm hoping. Anyway, I'm all ready. Just got here.
And he was also somebody that I actually gave a chance to, and he.
So you have. Have you?
I can't. No.
Okay. Well, here's the conversation for the money. Okay. Hold on. What is this?
What?
There is a picture that was sent. It was this. It was a picture of me, and she said, "This LOL." Excuse me.
He asked me who I was watching.
Absolutely.
What a bitch.
Excuse me right now.
Come on,
Thank you.
I forgot that was there.
Okay. See, I know you're a liar. Do you sell pics? Haha. I mean, I have guys try to get at me, but I don't be giving them the time of the day. So yes, I do. You said, and I mean, I have. You also said. Interesting. Thank you so much for giving me the time of day. I actually care about you.
Also, pictures
And nothing
aren't
will truly come from
prostitution.
this unless we both make some serious changes. And he's like, yeah, I'm a swinger.
Yeah,
So I'd want to do
and that-
threesomes.
and
I'll
that's
do
the-
300 if you
no.
come over and 100 if you do tomorrow.
And I didn't do that.
Yes, you did, because he said the money and you
Oh,
did go
that.
over.
But not no weird threesome.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what's this? But yeah, it was a nice night, even the sexual part. You liar. You
Straight up
This is why I go through the text,
lying.
ladies and gentlemen. This is why I go through the text.
But this is also a dude that I actually wanted a relationship with. But
Ooh,
because
how
he's
does
in
that
open
work?
Ooh, you
relationships
also
with,
said yes, you others often and have other sims.
I didn't say
Yes,
often.
Yes, you did.
Oh, another
It's
ghost
here.
bell.
Often's not there.
He
Emergency.
responded. Let's see. Are we getting $500, ladies and gentlemen, or not? He said, ha 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 ha. What's going on? Just so I can pay a bill that's hitting later today. Babe.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, he was somebody.
Oh
that
yeah, my
actually wanted
nice
a
looking
relationship
junk
with.
warrior
He was
card.
Somebody that I actually wanted a
Very
relationship
shiny.
with.
Very
he wants to
shiny.
suck your
Well, that's what you do in relationships. You have sex.
for money.
No, but like
For
you
money.
have sex with your girlfriend. If she was down bad, wouldn't you give her a little money?
No, she's
The
not
way-
bad. Fuck her. She can be responsible. She's figuring her shit out.
Ooh, another
Maybe
lava
I'll figure my
golem.
shit out.
That's
I give my girlfriend gifts, but right now she's figuring out her income
these are
situation even better.
gifts. These are gifts.
No, not like eBay gifts though. So let's get into these finances then. Let's get into the numbers because now I understand we're coming from a place of you make $0, you're blowing through all your money, you suck dick for some money or get your dick sucked for money. It's weird. You plan on moving across the country, have
If
no
they
idea
just
how
want
to
to
do
give
it.
me money, that's who cares.
Shut the fuck up. Come on. You guys talked about how you were
I
f***ing something.
agree.
Shut up. I know how it worked. But even without that, what
What?
do you think your financial score is? 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best.
Your little thing said,
The website, yes.
yeah, it said 2.5.
Very good. If you want the little thing, you can get it for free.
See, my
at
Hammer financial score is gonna be like a 1 or something,
Take the assessment.
because
It
I
is
don't
free.
have like
Just takes
my
a few
own
minutes
like
and
house
you
or
can see where you
anything,
stand in the world of money.
which is like a
And
whole
if
ass.
you don't want to be like a guest who ends up
part
on
of
this
it.
show. 1, don't transition. 2, or you can if you want. This is you can budget your transition by downloading
I'll
Download.
give my
Just take the free
little
trial, see if it works for
apartment,
you. Connect automatic
I wouldn't
account
say it's little.
connections.
It's
It's incredible.
decent
Most people
setup,
take the
size-
annual
size
version
apartment.
because it saves a lot of money. And when you do, I will personally sign our 30-day detailed meal plan and mail it directly.
Hell,
to
but
you.
I don't care
This
about your meal
is
plan.
incredible. It comes with no more excuses. Okay, so again, like I said at the beginning of this conversation, you had a fee that immediately charged because you didn't pay your card. You pathetic creature. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you not paying your fucking card? It was a
Oh, 'cause I
$25 minimum monthly payment. You couldn't even do that.
I
$30.
forgot.
$32.
I
You can even
forgot.
touch these.
Automatic.
Chat.
Automatic.
Because I'm not
Problem.
I don't like auto
Automatic.
pay because
Why? Well,
because
guess what?
Problem.
if
It loves you
comes out-
because you're
if it
missing it.
comes out and I don't have the money in there, it gets taken out anyway, and then I get charged an extra
Cucumber
$30.
horse.
Okay, well, that just happened anyway because you didn't
Well, I
pay
mean
it.
on
That's
my,
fine.
I meant on my like.
Okay, well, now it's
checking
happening in your
account.
credit card. It's hitting it somewhere.
Well, why would it hit 2 places?
Well, it wouldn't because you would have paid it. But either way, by overdrafting. Not that I'm advocating for that.
And-
Trust me. But okay, so you owe $468.48. What's going on with this card?
Well, there was a time where I couldn't get credit cards for a while.
Good. You shouldn't.
And then I got my credit to a reasonable standpoint, and Credit Karma.
Yeah,
kept
trust
saying,
me,
"Oh,
as someone that
here's
handles
all these
people's credit cards, there
So I
are
just
a lot of people that
decided to
should not have
try
credit
since,
cards. That's why, and a lot of people
before
don't realize
that,
this. Like
let
Europe,
alone
like don't
You're hitting them
like
all.
in the U.S.
I
everyone
like
has
all these
credit
things.
cards
I like
and don't use their
personal loans.
debit
I like
cards. In
credit
Europe, it's the
cards. We
opposite.
have a credit
Everyone uses their
card,
debit cards, and credit cards are actually
matcher and
not.
applications thing on calebhammer.com. Same with personal loans because they're great. I love them. I use them. People
Not
should.
often
You can't
used
because
or
you don't know how to
seen.
manage your shit. It's for people who know how to. You can't.
I mean, duh.
So what did you do with the loan?
That I got a nose job.
I couldn't tell.
Thank God.
What the did your nose look like before? Because we got like a Michael Jackson thing going on.
No, you can see my nose. I still have one. It was very much a traditional, like, you know.
Oh, I've got to catch your or a psychic and punisher.
That's
That's
horrible.
going.
Not a normal nose.
Binder.
Okay, so now I understand why you think I look super white, because I just.
Well, and also just like your skin color.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you.
I want to have as little things in the binder as possible.
I thought it was to pay off the credit card. I thought that's where you were going with that.
No.
What did you rack up? You just opened this
Really?
card.
I was saying that that's what made me realize that I can get credit cards again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Because you were able to get the personal loan for the nose, so you're like, I can get credit cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the only way I could get that loan was putting
What are we doing? Okay, so what did you rack up this credit card with in less than a year?
I don't know. Sometimes DoorDash, sometimes the bar, sometimes I'd buy like stuff on Whatnot.
Whatnot? What's Whatnot? I've heard of Whatnot. We've had Whatnot before. What is it?
It's like the auction thing.
What are you auctioning?
I don't auction anything.
What are you buying in an auction?
Rat
Like what kind of
stalls. I fell down the Labubu hole for a while.
Labubu, oh, for me.
Labubu's.
Does everyone?
I did.
What's brats? I think I've heard of
I have
brats.
one.
Oh, of course you do. Everyone always brings their little collectible
collect
special
them.
little thing. Oh, that's Brats. I know Brats. Brats is like OG. That's
Yeah, she's from 2003.
oh, you're breaking it. Why
No,
the
it's
are you
Stan.
collecting this shit? It's not great.
Because it's a good investment.
No,
I'm creating generational wealth.
dude, you're generationally
Do you realize how much
in
some of
debt.
these cost?
Well, tell me, how much did it cost?
Well, she's a little on the cheaper side, but I have dolls in my collection.
No way
that
she's
can
saying
go up to, like,
Labubus are an
$700.
investment.
Sell
That's
them,
fucking
please,
crazy.
No.
please.
Why would I sell
guess you
them?
probably shouldn't before you change your behavior, or else you'll end up in the same situation again,
I
just
would
like
just
the
buy
personal loan.
more. Like the only times I sell dolls for my collection is
So you're
so I can
saying
buy
if we
other
get
ones.
this credit card paid off and you move across the country, all your money will just go to rack up the credit cards against on Brad dolls?
Maybe.
Then what are we doing? What's the point? What are you trying to do? What do you
I'm
want for your
trying
life?
to-
You're a literal
I'm
pathetic
trying-
failure that blames everything on everything
I'm trying
around
to
you.
move out of Colorado, and then
Why? Why do you
now-
have to move out of Colorado?
Because it sucks. It's dry there. People there are boring. They're just granola. Like
okay. Sure,
I
fair
can go
enough.
on. I don't hike and I don't ski. So like, what's the point?
Fair
of,
enough.
you know?
Okay, that's fine. I gotcha. Okay, so you're trying to move.
Listen,
back
I want to move
Jersey,
out where I
everyone's
live. Where I
favorite
live
state.
sucks, but
The food's
only
good.
place I'm gonna
Best
move is
friends.
like
Best friend.
45 minutes away.
That's a good reason. So, okay. But what are we
Back to
trying
my
to do, though? Because
hometown.
if we're just paying off
Not
debt so you can
because
buy brat dolls again. It's like,
it's just I feel
is
comfortable.
that what I'm enabling?
because-
Is that what I'm helping
No,
here?
And I'm used
I
to the
really
weather. I
want
like
to
the
move.
cold winters.
I do want to like focus
It's not
on
too expensive
that.
to live here.
But
Now my sister wants me to
that's it.
move where
The
she lives, but
entire
no,
thing
fuck
is
no, that's
fun.
way too expensive.
Do you have to move furniture? What are we doing?
I'll use another
Everything's
cute card.
expensive
It's
cross country if
hollow.
you
if I
wanna
was
take
to
everything.
move, I would just, like, put
Hollow,
everything in
the
my
spirit of
Jeep and-
tricks.
So what are
And there's
we
also
doing? What are you
another
trying
card
to
called
do? What am I
Ween.
trying to do
So you have
for
Hollow
you?
and Ween.
What's the productive thing here?
Help me out with my finances.
So you can
Move to New Jersey.
just to move. That's it. After you move, your life is
apparently
done.
now I need something to do with my eyelids. So surgery.
I don't think they can move an eye.
That's the first.
What? Let me see.
I forgot. Oh yeah, here's Ween.
He asked.
Spirit of treats.
He asked if he can. He asked if she can pay him back.
Well, he's been going through a lot right now. And he's waiting on, he just got a new job. And he's waiting on like that money to kind of take into effect. I know that.
Okay, let me try to manipulate.
Yeah. That's usually what I do sometimes.
Yes, that's why I'm
Manipulate these people. That's crazy.
Okay, so this card. I mean, I'm being told you probably just racked it up on weed and shit, which kind of correlates with your
Well, I don't think
DoorDash.
you can-
Rescue
can you pull
cat.
cash out on
Adorable. I got another one of these with a gold
Well, I mean,
border.
you could cash out. do
Here,
a
Reichphobia.
fuck, what am I thinking of?
Nice
cash
card.
advance, but no, that's probably not it.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
and-
missed immediately. And you got interest accruing.
Home
But even still,
Brazen.
probably blazing it up and then ordering DoorDash.
Guardian, Chimera.
Let's continue though. Credit
Aurora.
one. You know if you have
Oh
credit
yeah, I
one,
got
you
a
have, like,
second
the
psychic
worst
psychic
credit
and Punisher
ever.
platinum
This is, like,
rare.
the worst credit card you can get. It's
It-
horrible.
Yeah,
I didn't know
there's
that
a
until I
lot
started
of
watching your show.
Well,
Solemn
that's how we
Judgment.
got
That's
it.
going.
I thought it was Capital One. I got it after.
That's what
watching
they
your
think.
show.
Another rescue
That's
cat.
what everyone
Alt art.
thinks. It looks like Capital One in the mail. They get it, and then it's
Well,
credit
yeah, I
one.
thought it
It's
was like
horrible.
one of their like partner. I don't know.
Adorable. All the rescue animals are really cute.
34 cents. So maxed out. No, over maxed out. Credit limit's
Wait, I
300.
forgot I got my Dragoon.
Card. The
Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Another
passed
crossroad
through multiple months
designator.
already. What are we doing? What are we
This is
doing?
back-
What are we doing? What the
Skill
fuck are we
drain.
doing? You're already 2 months behind.
Blues
Now you have a third month
burial.
coming up.
Brick
$69 a month is
sword.
owed.
Yeah. I'm pretty-
Why? What is wrong with you? Why can't you at least just pay a $60
Another.
payment? Because you weren't unemployed until a week ago.
Oh yeah, my
Sometimes I just forget.
really
I don't
nice
want
looking
to.
shiny card Garua.
There you go.
It's
It's
shiny.
not wanting to, because you're not forgetting for 3 months.
Or
Pathetic.
Well,
What are we doing?
another crossroad designator.
Sometimes I don't have the extra
Oh,
money,
process.
or I have to pay a different bill, and some bills are more important, like rent.
Ghost
car.
Corner,
This is
Troll.
$30, and you told you made it sound like you were at least making good money.
I was. I made.
That would
I
have
made.
made a.
I made 60 grand last year.
Then why couldn't you make a payment? A $60 payment?
Because I buy things.
Because I
Very
buy
wanna
things.
have
Because you're
fun.
prioritizing fun, what you
Yeah,
want.
but we're not promised tomorrow. Why should I have to worry about all that?
You're not promised tomorrow, no. But on the higher statistical likelihood chance that you will be here tomorrow, set yourself up for a better life and success.
Well, yeah.
Because if you die, you won't know you didn't have fun anyway. So
I
it
had
doesn't
fun.
matter. What? I know, that's what I'm
I've had
saying.
fun.
I know, but if you
Oh.
died, you won't even know.
How do you know?
Huh?
We don't know what happens after life.
Okay, well let's go with most religious perspectives anyway and
Yeah, I
say
grew
you
up
go to some kind of
Christian.
heaven. Doesn't matter, you'll be having a great time. So who cares if you were struggling a little here?
Exactly. That's my thought process.
No, it doesn't matter if you would have sacrificed because you're having a great time up there anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Why
so
can't I
sacrifice
just
Rainbow
vote?
statistical likelihood is you're gonna live a long life.
I don't know.
So sacrifice for it. What?
Huh?
What?
What?
What? Is there something I don't know? Are you gonna die? You got sir, what do you got going on? I don't know.
Oh, I was just saying you don't
Then you're
know.
probably fine.
Okay.
I mean, you might get shot at a bar because you're always up in people's faces being insane.
Yeah.
Three crossroad. Three
So I want to like
it.
conceal
Cosmic
carry.
Cyclone. That's good.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how things work in Jersey, but listen, I mean, you were blaming with Lindsay. You were blaming this on Credit Karma. Then you kind of started setting that up with me. The thing is, you blame everyone.
Oh yeah, my
for
biscuit
everything except
color.
for
I don't know if you know, but your videos have Credit One ads.
Yeah, that's not me. I'm not putting the Credit One ad in there.
I know you're not, but somebody is, and that's kind of bad.
And credit cards are good though. Credit
Not
One's
Credit One.
not Credit One. Credit cards are
Third
good
rescue
though,
tab.
Their
because
money?
no, the rewards and everything. If you can actually manage it, if you're a credit
Yeah,
card
credit
person,
cards
but you're
can
not,
be
Fine.
good if
shouldn't
you
try, 'cause
manage
you're not
your
paying a $30 payment.
your card.
This one's,
Your card.
not
Yeah, your
maxed
credit card.
out.
You have to manage your credit cards.
Okay, let's see. We got a Snapchat. I don't know. I think that's another guy. Another sugar
is
daddy,
that?
maybe. I don't know. The guy with a beard is what it looks like. I can't
What?
see without you unlocking it. It doesn't matter. All I care about is the one guy.
Okay.
So concealed carry.
Well, you said I might get shot, so if I have a gun,
I would
That's
not
expensive,
trust
too.
her with concealed
I
carry.
haven't looked into it.
Okay.
I mean, I date guys with guns.
I have a
I
third
can't say
psychic
it.
and Punisher. When did I get a
They want
third
me to
psychic
say
and
it.
Punisher?
I'm not gonna say it. They want me to talk about. They want me to be nervous with a trans person getting a gun in 2026. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
not happening.
I'm not gonna be shooting up any schools.
Okay, well that didn't make me confident. Now I
Force
am
Buster
nervous.
Stat.
Now I am nervous.
I
Fuck,
voted-
Now I'm very nervous. Shit. Okay.
I'm not gonna shoot up schools because I voted for
Fuck.
Donald Trump.
Okay.
So why would I be one of those trannies that shoot up schools?
I don't know. I think people just shoot up schools. There's people just shoot up schools, right?
And usually they're the ones that like women. Like the trans women that like.
You're right. That's right. You get guys
Yeah.
to suck your dick. That's true.
I mean, you get girls to suck yours.
Huh?
You get girls to suck yours.
I think that's considered pretty standard.
Pretty. Some people don't want standard.
Okay, I wasn't
people want more than that.
criticizing.
I wasn't criticizing you either.
Okay, I don't understand the point of that. What?
Everyone likes sex.
Yes, everyone likes sex. $69 is your now minimum monthly
Nice,
payment. It's
69,
probably
nice.
normally $30, but again, you're multiple months late behind. $40 late fees.
I bet there's gonna be just a random card that I did not
Oh, it's
organize
actually been
correctly in here
closed
because
because
there's
of how
so
pissed
many
they are.
already.
So you can't even spend on it if you even pay it down. You can't. Which is good. You
Hey,
shouldn't
here's
have
one of
access to this.
the
You're not a credit card
VTuber
person. Again,
cards.
For those who are,
Live
you can
Twin.
you can figure out what credit
Leela,
cards
it's an adorable
work for you
card.
at calebhammer.com.
Live Twin and Evil Twin
Check that out.
are
but
literally
you
as a
are not, so
VTuber
you shouldn't
archetype,
fill that out.
basically.
Honestly, what really happened is my car got totaled.
A little
I feel
shark,
like
too.
that's worthy state.
So if we did sell your big collection, how much would that be worth? What's your collection worth?
My car, what?
Your collection of these things.
Oh, if I sold it all together, probably like 10 grand.
Dude, you could change your
But
life.
if I sold them,
We got. How much have you spent on tattoos?
I don't know, $20,000-$50,000.
What? No fucking way.
I've been
What is
getting
wrong with
tattoos
people like
and
you? You guys are
I've
just
been
so
getting
Taylor,
fucked,
tattoos
man.
since I was 16, and then
How do you spend that much?
I don't.
Bro, whoa,
I don't
the
know. I
fuck?
just get tattoos.
Spend that
Leela,
much
how
on
much
does your transition
tattoos?
shit cost?
Hormones.
Yes. How much does it cost?
Well, I just got back on Medicaid.
Hormones,
so it's
but
free.
no, you got tits as well.
Those were
You
free.
did your
Those were
nails.
free.
Nails. Why?
Because my body is priceless.
No. How was it free?
Oh, Colorado taxpayers.
What?
Yeah.
Not federal, right? Just Colorado.
I don't.
I
maybe
hope not, because I
federal.
just wrote a $4 million check the other day to the
Maybe,
IRS.
I
If
don't
that's
know.
paying for literal
I don't-
titties,
This was
what are we
years
doing?
ago. This was years
I have
ago.
nothing wrong with trans, but why am I paying for people's
No,
boob
don't
jobs?
get me wrong. I don't think it should happen either, but I did abuse the system. Because why would I pay for it if I can get it for free?
The government, the taxpayers paid for your tits?
I mean, I pay taxes too, so some of my
No, you're
taxes
not a
went
net
in there.
contributor. No, we just sent you $4,000 back, especially with your no.
God,
tax
I
on
hate her
tipping and
so
majority
much.
Tip. It's honestly, it's just I'm not in
Like,
favor of the no
if you
taxes
want to
on
get a boob
tipping.
job, that's
It's just
fine. There's
stupid.
nothing wrong
You
with
already
that.
contribute
You do whatever you want.
This is
It's
more
your body.
populist policy.
No, you're
of-
right.
But
You should
like,
just be getting
bro,
paid a
using the
normal
taxpayers'
wage,
money
so
for that
you
shit,
have
like,
to
come
get
on.
it.
Well, that's fine too, but advocate for that. It's just so
There's
stupid. It's
people
just
that are
another-
like
it's just a
starving.
performative policy,
There's
and that's
people
why
that
both
like
parties are on it, 'cause
schools
populism
could
is
use
winning
that.
right now.
I would say, you know, because that's
It's
like
so
probably
stupid.
multiple
It's-
thousand
you
dollars.
already don't
School
contribute
supplies for
anything. You're
schools,
part of the-
kids' school
Actually
lunches,
contributes
things that
to
No,
stuff.
you're part of the
are
50% that contribute 1%. It's
hopeful
nothing. It's
to-
a drop in the
to
bucket.
the overall
If it was
population.
gone, nothing would change. This is we give everything to you. Now we pay.
Yeah,
for
use your own
boobs.
money for
What
that
else did
stuff,
we
not
pay
other
for?
people's.
What else did we pay? Did we pay
What
for
was
your
it?
hormones?
No, I pay for those.
Okay. There's no health insurance pays for them.
I mean, yeah, now, but I
Okay,
didn't,
then
I didn't have health
no,
insurance.
we
for
all
a
pay
while.
into the higher cost of health insurance. What about the nose job?
I paid for, and I don't consider that part of my transition.
Oh no, it wasn't
No,
gender
I was
affirming.
No, not really.
Is there
I've
any
always-
other gender?
For me, I feel like I've always been confident in who I am. Well, it's taken a minute, but like,
Is there any more gender affirming surgeries you've done?
I would like have done. No.
Any more that you want to do?
Yeah, I've thought about
What?
it. Maybe another boob job.
Are we gonna pay for that one too?
No.
Why?
I had to be on hormones for like 2 years, and then at that 2 years, they would.
Oh, my bitchin' Red Eyes Black
see how big
Dragon.
my
Oh, this is my
breast tissue
favorite card
go,
right here.
and
I
just
love
make
that alt
up,
art.
The
and-
government was tracking this?
Yeah, because if you,
Oh my goodness.
if your breast development,
This show's turning me into a libertarian. I'm ready to cut everything by 90%.
honestly,
This is crazy.
I agree.
This is
but
insane.
I
And I
agree,
don't
but I'm
actually
going-
agree with that, but what the because I know we're getting the worst of the worst on the show, so I get it. But it's
Yeah.
just like, what the are we doing here, man? What the
But yeah, if you get
Ash
bigger
Blossom,
than
let's
like a
go.
B or bigger, they won't pay for it. But because I'm a skinny legend, I only got like,
You're welcome
An
for the
A.
taxes, America. You're paying in foreign ship.
oh, that's probably brat stalls.
Starbucks is bullshit and a waste of money, and you already know that by making your coffee.
Yeah,
Gotta do the
Caleb.
work. You're paying in foreign the brat stalls? What the fuck is
Well,
wrong
I
with
told you some of them are like $100 or more.
How often are you brat dolling?
I don't know. It depends on my mood.
Yeah,
Like if
oh,
I'm
yeah,
in
we're
a
getting to
bad
the
mood, sometimes I'll
Beansmith
just buy
card.
one. Like
You're
when I,
Oh, I got a
man.
second Red Eyes
I
Black
know.
Dragon alt art.
Man,
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot about
I
that.
know. Dude, man, they're all gender neutrals. I'm not offended.
I'm a respectful guy. Right?
A little.
Oh, come on. I'm respectful.
Yeah.
Okay, I just did the one bad thing, but I didn't know it was a bad thing.
That's why I said a little. You're respectful.
I'm a good guy. I just yell and make mean comments. All right. Update.
I'm pretty sure he knows I'm here too.
Oh, let's just see. What did he say? I was
Spirals
trying to
or
manipulate him.
go
Let's
play
see.
spiral
By the
card.
way, what I said is,
He
I thought you liked me,
said-
dot.
Yeah, he said he does, but that's a wild request.
Let me see. I'll manage this. Thank you.
Oh yeah, full
Ha, ha, ha,
close.
I do, but that's a wild request.
Because I think that's like
I found another live twin,
he
the same
just
one.
Gave me almost $400 the other day, so I think that's kind of why.
Dark Burning Man.
I mean, if you look, the $300 that he sent me was literally like,
Shh, I'm manipulating.
okay, give me more money. I'm not complaining. I'm just letting
Oh,
you know.
this is a nice ass card.
That
The art
literally
on it. Ooh,
Saturday he gave
in the
me.
Japanese version, of it, there's a lot more booba.
Okay, I sent 3 texts. So you don't care if my bill fails while I'm stuck in Texas, dot. Next message, I don't know. I thought you were different. Next message, never mind. Manipulation.
You're a little bit meaner than I am, but
I'm pulling out cunt for this.
yeah.
Okay, so
Or
what even
Brent
is?
Fist
Oh, so
card,
that's
yeah.
for the
Or
brand doll. Okay.
Lullaby.
Not this one.
Tuck it up. What's that? I mean, that sounds like, okay, you're
What?
hiding the dick. Trans things, right? Tuck it up.
Oh, yeah, they're really cute thongs. It matches my pants.
It's just, please, stop.
Stop what?
Just, I don't want to imagine
Oh, Vanquish.
a woman's penis. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Those words just come out of my mouth, I guess so.
Are you afraid
2026.
mine's bigger?
Another astrograph. How many astrographs do I have?
No, if you were like tall, skinny, white, like yes, because the biggest dicks I've ever seen in the locker room of like swim team and
How
shit.
many dicks are you looking at?
Okay, for what it's worth, the swim team in high
Hey,
school.
I don't know if you want to say this.
I do. I don't. You think I give a? The swim team in high school is those guys. They were just. None of them were gay, but they were the gayest motherfuckers I've ever
Straight
met.
men are the gayest men I know.
Yeah, true. Straight men are the gayest men.
Yes. So the tallest, skinniest white men are, especially the nerdy ones. They can like wrap that shit around a throat and choke a bitch. That shit is huge, intimidating, scary. But you are not that person, so I'm not afraid.
Okay.
So no, I do not have that fear. Okay. The trans shit is $32.49. It's one more payment and it's done. I'll just call it trans. Trans dick. Okay. Trans dick, $32. Okay. And then what is this? What is this Forest Ink you're paying
this
for?
is my pants I had to buy for the show.
You had to buy it for the show.
Yeah, because they're
the
cute.
show that does not feature pants.
Well, you can see people sitting.
All right, it's tucked up.
What do you mean that, bitch? You can't see shit.
Exactly. The tuck it up worked.
It's gone.
I guess I shouldn't be that afraid of that.
Well,
$57.89.
you can let me know if you want to see it.
No, thank you. I've moved on from that.
She just asked
It's
if
not
you wanted to
college
see her
anymore.
dick.
It is not college anymore. Very distant. Okay.
Yeah, you
so
are
pants.
35? Oh, 1.
Yep.
How's it feel?
Fine.
I
Okay.
turned 29
Pants.
soon. I'm scared.
$57.89 with the 28
Turning 29 is Hey, I just turned 30. I am scared.
Okay. No. It's much more due than that actually. Let me see. What's the bounce? Okay, you
Damn.
owe these are small debts, which is really stupid because you could wipe all of these out and get
Well,
this massive
was-
risk from over your head.
I was
so
going
that
to
you
until I
can-
got fired.
No, but then you shouldn't be going. You didn't have an emergency fund anyway, so you shouldn't be going into debt regardless. Because now this is risk holding over your head. Listen, you're gonna have a hard time getting a job probably because you're. But regardless, I'll get you a course career certification.
That's
You can
good.
get that in the trades. You can get it in tech. You can get it in whatever. A lot of people in the audience have taken those and converted them into 6-figure pay raises or jobs. So I got you with
Thanks.
that.
I have thought about leaving the industry.
You probably should because you are
I
not a
just-
people person.
Well, that's why I work at a barber shop because I can't deal with.
Yeah, definitely don't deal with people. You're
barber shop,
retarded.
You
Shut
can
the fuck
shoot
up.
the shit more with
Shut the
men.
fuck up. Yeah.
No, yeah, you can shoot the shit more at
Well,
your
I'm a
25,000.
woman, so
your haircut place. Yeah.
obviously she can't hang.
25 after you were. You owe
Well, she's a
25.
cunt, too.
Oh, yeah, you definitely can. Because like when I go and get a haircut, like I don't talk much, but when we do, we're literally just shooting the shit.
20% interest rate on something. I don't know what. I think this is a car loan.
I don't know what that is. What is
Do you have a 20% car loan? of $25,000?
Is that my Jeep? Yeah.
No. Here he is. Let's see. This is insane. This is insane.
Wait, did you say a 20% car loan? That is
seen in like a year on
ridiculous.
The show. What the is wrong with you? You're the worst. Let me see. He said, "What the LOL."
That's force cards.
You gotta be a little nicer to him. He's going through it.
He says, "I have bills and a whole kid." He has a kid and he's your dick is going into
That's
there.
what
He's
I was
sucking your dick.
You, like,
He's sucking his dick.
You gotta be nicer to him.
So he said, "What the LOL? I have bills and a whole kid, and why are you in Texas?" I said, "For the show. Sorry for being mean, babe. I'm just stressing. I really want to blow you when I get back.
Oh my God, do not say that part.
But I really need this. Can you please help me out, love?"
Oh, you said it anyway. I don't want to suck his dick.
I know, you can tell him later. Oh, you've sucked it many a times.
Now what are you saying?
Or like you suck mine.
Oh.
Okay, so 20% car loan's crazy. Well, crazy. Maybe he should send that 500. What the fuck is this? What did they tell you?
That was like normal.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten to the boxes yet. We're getting we're not even to these yet. We're not even to these yet.
Well, they made
There's still so many.
Were high for everyone.
They were not 20%.
I need to like not lean forward as much. It is hurting my back.
High already, and then you have my shitty credit, obviously.
So what is your
Start
car?
leaning back a little bit.
It's a 2020 Jeep Wrangler.
Dude, you got a fucking $25,000 loan on a $26,000 loan on a Jeep Wrangler at 20%. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I wanted a Jeep.
I know you did for 20.
And
well, you bought it for 30, by the way, but it's worth 20. You owe 26 now. What do you think it's worth? It's 20% loan. What do you think it's worth?
Screwed, honestly.
What do you think it's worth?
I don't know.
What do you think it's worth?
The car?
Yes, the car. What do you think it's worth?
Probably 25.
Okay, 13,000.
I was close.
Your 20%'s insane. 20%'s insane.
Yeah. But I don't know. My car got totaled before that, and that car was paid off. And I've always
What's your
wanted
minimum
a Jeep.
payment? You dumb tip.
$720. Yeah.
When you're unemployed.
Bro, I was talking to my dad. This wasn't recent. This was a bit ago. But I was like, he was like, "You should think about getting a new car." I'm like, "Why?
Manager,
we shouldn't be putting so much. This is when I had to go put like get new tires and stuff late last year." He's like, "Well, you shouldn't be putting this much vehicle into that old of a car." I'm like, "It's fine though. Like it's just tire.
Through ADP.
We should think about getting a new car." I'm like, "I don't want a loan. I don't want to. I already have student loans I'm paying." Like, well, it could help your credit. I'm like, "I don't give a shit about my credit."
She never fixed it in ADP. She just
talk to corporate.
I have. They don't want to talk to me.
Okay, then you did more than just say okay.
No, but
by the way,
this is also why I want a conversation with them, because my manager exaggerates a lot. Like the whole shop cannot stand her. They're all scared of her. She makes you say yes.
Doesn't matter. Corporate.
She makes you say yes, ma'am. We're franchise. She makes you say yes,
I know, but talk to corporate then.
Corporate doesn't want to listen to me because they're too lazy and they just want to take the easy way out.
No, it's always someone else's fault. I don't know. Okay.
Well, I have thought about
either way. This
contacting
Jeep's
a lawyer.
insane.
I know. But I wanted it. So I
Card.
don't care.
Exactly, which is actually what has defined your entire life. No, it's never been anyone else's fault other than you wanted. You wanted fun over an emergency fund.
Well, yeah, I didn't. You know, I didn't.
You
grow up
wanted
with,
fun over not having
I didn't
debt.
grow up with much money.
So neither did I.
Now,
I didn't my life. A little in my early 20s, late teens, but I got out of it. You're 28.
Oh, here's some of the White Forest cards. These ones are these ones are so good looking art. Diablo Queen of the White Forest. All those. It's a bunch of witch cards.
You're a little old for that now.
I wish this camera would
I don't think
focus.
you're ever too old to have fun.
It's not about not having fun. It's about you're using the excuse of not having money.
What?
You are too old for using the excuse of you didn't grow up having money. You can fuck around in the early 20s with that
one of the
excuse.
first jobs I ever made this much money.
Dude, you're 28 going on mass shooting. Like you are just like you're there. You're too old.
I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
Huh?
I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
That's why they always miss.
The last time, no always.
Well, tight spaces.
Oh, miss him. I got it.
Oh, him? Well, you voted for him, so I don't think you're going for him.
Now I don't.
Oh shit! All right, Secret Service. I hope you're watching.
Well, release the tapes. Release files.
Okay, yeah, everyone wants the files released. Okay, it's Jefferson Capital. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Well, it's open, but you don't know.
I don't know who Jefferson is.
I hate you. I hate you. It's open,
Oh yeah, Biden Dragon.
but it's 100%. Oh, it's
Biden
collections.
Dragon.
It's in collections. You just
Oh.
let the see, again. It was prioritizing fun.
Ooh,
Well, I don't know what that
fucking
is. so
whole
how
chunk
can
of
I tell if
cards.
it's fun?
dumbass dolls over.
They're not dumb.
Yes, they are over paying
They're
on your debt,
cute.
so you allowed it to go to collections.
Well, I don't know what that one is, so I can't defend that one. If
I
you
don't know.
tell
Would
me.
the balance at least help? It's $3,243. Come on. Okay, I'm being
Oh.
told it's for Verizon.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
the do you owe that much to Verizon? You broken creature.
Because I
Give it to me.
used to have an ex-roommate that was disgusting.
Oh, it's
and-
always someone else's fault. Here we go. Let's hear how it's someone else's fault this
And I
time.
put her on my phone plan.
Uh-huh.
And then
Yeah.
during COVID, when we moved out, because she was a dirty, disgusting hoarder, I canceled that because it was during COVID, and I was told by Verizon that I didn't owe them anything, and I was fine that they would just close the service and the account.
What the fuck are you talking about? First of all, you have no personal responsibility for anything. You are incapable of life.
Well,
It's pathetic. Take some ownership, you creature, and you can still basically get on a minimum payment again, or negotiate it down with your tax return money. Freak.
can't dispute it.
Okay, collections, and not freak for trans, by the way, before someone sees that and clips it.
wait, did
I'm
she
sure
bring the
there's some people in my
Brattle
file
with
that's how
her?
clipping works.
That's fucking crazy.
$420 is owed in
That's
collections
funny.
to this.
It is funny.
progressive.
It's very progressive.
Progressive.
Or-
So you weren't
yeah.
paying your insurance because you're a degenerate failure.
No, well, I didn't pay them because they dropped me, and then I
Okay, Jack,
didn't wanna
now
pay
we
them
can
out of spite.
finally tackle. Wait,
yeah,
no.
but then you just
Let's
yourself
not
in
do
the
that
end, so I
yet.
don't really
If
understand.
the balance is
Let's
420, I thought it was
get rid of
funny.
some of the
so
cards that are in
I left
here.
it there
So
as
you
a
fuck
joke.
all
It
your
shouldn't
credit for
be
that.
here. Oh,
You're
these
never
are
gonna be able
fine.
to
These
get
are
your own
alternate
place
art
in Jersey
cards.
now with your credit only getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse
Go.
and worse and worse
I
and
was able
worse.
to do it here.
Here before it got worse and 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 worse. Now you're gonna not even break your lease. You're probably just gonna allow it to go to collections if we're being honest, because you'll prioritize moving over doing the responsible thing or actually making sure everything's okay.
But that's
Wait, this
still
card is
breaking my lease.
No, you're just gonna leave and then you're gonna
Like
owe money.
glued
and
in
it's gonna
here.
go to
What the
collections.
fuck?
That's
I
not
would
breaking
break-
a lease. Breaking a lease is something you agree with
Right.
them on.
Usually they give you payment plans.
They can, maybe. I don't know. It depends on the apartment.
They left me.
Huh?
They left me.
You think everyone loves you, and then you think everyone's horrible with the moment you
No.
don't get your way.
People who don't like me are horrible.
Exactly. That's basically what I just said. You toxic.
Well, there's a
You're
reason.
toxic. You're a bad person.
Yeah, there's a reason why.
Collections, $68. It was for Geico, and you couldn't even pay $68. You're allowing that to bring your credit score down by like 15 points
That
for
one just kinda
$68.
popped on there randomly.
Then just pay it. $68. Let your credit score go up like 10 points immediately. Like, why not?
I forget.
Okay, well, you're here now.
Well, now I'll pay it.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He needs to call back.
Well, he's probably mad now. Because I don't talk like that to him.
I apologized.
Well, I still don't talk like that to him. I'm very nice, and I respect the fact that he has a kid, and
You respect the fact that he gives you money.
that too.
Hey, Joker.
So the dude has
Welcome
a kid,
in.
but does he have a wife?
No,
That's why he sucks your dick.
We're just
he's a single
Chilling.
father. Full custody.
organizing YuGiOh cards.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, savings $5. Really getting your way across the country.
$5, yay. I think there's like 3
Yeah, you're the
cents in
worst
there.
of us. Society.
Yeah,
humans.
Ota, here's my gold border.
Checking account went down.
My gold border rescue cat.
Apple
Got a gold border on it. Yeah,
Hey,
and
Kari,
financial audit.
Everyday store.
Having some
Kari.
background noise.
Domino's, Apple Bill again. Bullshit.
While we do this.
Venmo, DoorDash.
And we're not even
Pizza Hut,
close to
ATM
done.
withdrawal, no one noticed
Like,
where
first
that
we had to
$132 went. Every
build
day.
I
the
appreciate it.
boxes and everything.
Chick-fil-A DoorDash.
And
You
I
to
have
catch me going to
37
dispensaries.
boxes here
Oh, what the fuck? is wrong
of
with you? How much you
these
spend
of
on
YuGiOh
weed?
cards. 37.
I don't know.
You're
Count
the
them.
worst of us.
I don't keep track.
Amazon.
I don't.
Bullshit.
So you got to go through.
What's everyday
and
store? Because you go there.
organize.
every day.
It's a gas station. It's gas.
What the how much are you driving? You go there so often.
I live like 20-30 minutes away from that shop I was working at. But I
A
lived in
YuGiOh
that
tournament?
town
Oh, God.
Before I moved
Another
into
Apple
In
Store. You must
Master
have a lot of
Duel?
subscriptions. Venmoing out.
I hope in
money
Master
again.
Duel.
What are you Venmoing out? People are supposed to
much
be
was
Venmoing
it?
in.
How much was it?
$14. that time?
No.
Probably
Appleville
it was
again.
probably for lunch. Somebody ordered lunch at work.
Craft Deli, Whatnot again, Whatnot
You missed
again,
Dueling Book?
Whatnot again. A
You
lot
can
of
go
Whatnot.
on,
That was like $200 on Whatnot. Mad Rad Retro Toys for $48. Then an Appleville.
that
Little
one.
Nick's Pizza. Multiple overdrafts. Are you
Oh.
kidding me? Oh, okay. And return item fees. What are we doing? You are pathetic. Oh, and there's another debt. Why not? Another personal line of credit at the end of it, just for fun. At a 32% interest rate.
Because there's someone that I watch on YouTube that is a judge on one of the major Yu-Gi-Oh sites. Where's distant coder? Distant. Here he is. Yeah, yes, you did. What do you mean you missed Dueling Book? Dueling Book's still a thing.
Red activates Delinquent Duo. Blue randomly
This is
sends a
Dueling
card
Book.
from
It is
hand
still
to
a
grave.
thing.
Chat, you'll never guess what card he
It
hit.
is.
You will
This dude's a
never
judge
guess
on
in
the
a million
website.
years what card he hit. The card your opponent selected to discard is...
No, it's still a thing.
a glitch call. Well, the call does seem to be glitched. Holy f. Hello? Miracle Ejector. Wait, they play
This guy is a
Dark
judge
Panther now?
on it.
My opponent just called and said he was going to see a movie. What? Let me pull up these logs. I'm here. Then care to explain what the f your opponent is talking about here? I only see Ejector. There is a Neos on your field. Do you not see it? Just Ejector. Wait, let's see here. It says blue summon Neos to their own board, then move the Neos to the opponent's board. I can send a screenshot. Please do. Please do. I'm curious here.
Like-
Bro doesn't see the Neos.
I'm pretty sure
do me a
what? It's
favor.
still up.
Try setting a monster face down in your
But I'm not that
second
good at
main
Yu-Gi-Oh where I
monster
can be
set.
like,
I'm curious.
yeah,
Hold
I
up.
can just
I wanna see what
do
happens
it
if he tries to
without
set a monster here. I'm very
having the
curious.
automated
Who says,
systems
"Yo,
like
Neos,
Master Duel
come
do stuff
back."
for me.
Oh my god. Dude is just DCing hard. I mean, this does seem bugged. This seems like a crazy broken room. Well, the issue is that none of this is verifiable, right? He could just as easily just be lying to me. Have you tried refreshing your browser? Because I can't verify this. First typing up a freaking storm, man. I refreshed on its own when I tried to take a screenshot. I see Neos now. Okay, give it back to the opponent and proceed. He just needed a refresh.
I do not know why I
Thursday.
put
Heroes
some of these
suck.
cards in the binders.
All right, proceed.
Literally.
Proceed. Hope you turn off the
Where's
movie,
those
bro.
cards?
Today's video is sponsored by Alestrals. Are you trying to get
Sponsored
into
by
a new
Alestral.
trading card game? Well, look no further because Alestrals TCG is releasing their brand new set, Sunstrike. There's never been a better time to get into the Alestrals TCG because with the release of this brand new set,
That might have been one of
comes
the other
two brand
dueling
new starter
websites.
decks. One of these starter decks allows you to use the power of the Divine Goddess Hera up against the Divine Goddess.
No, some of
Aeolus.
them,
Each
yeah,
of these
did
starter
go-
decks contains
go
two
down.
decks inside of it. So if you and a friend want to pick up the Hera versus Aeolus starter deck, the two of you will be able to play with a fresh deck right out the box. One of you will be able to harness the power of Imperial, a powerful Thunder Alestral, up against Stratamoth, one of the most powerful Alestrals that the entire game has ever seen. Not only
You never
are
did
these
Master
decks
Duel?
very unique and fun to play
I
in
have
their
a
own right,
buttload of
they also contain a chance
buttload of
pulling
time
an
in Master
X
Duel.
of 99 stellar rare cards. These cards are so rare to find that if you get one, you are one of lucky few. You can pick up your starter decks and the set itself over at shopalestrals.com using my code in the link in the description, or you can go to your local LGS and pick them up there. And with that being said, let's get back into the video. Whoosh. All right, it's this Falcon guy. Awesome. Chain Energy, Giant Trunade, Wicked. All right, Falcon,
Why
what's
did I
the
put, like,
issue, man?
Fire Opal head in
me
this
when I
stuff?
leave, Lamau?
Fuck
Are
was
you
I doing?
here, fam? DB kicked me. Okay, what's the issue? Explain the issue, please. He was sharking my summon, sharking my attacks. Huh? All right, let's have a look. He summoned Lily, took 2,000 set cards, and ended turn.
Rosa.
Normal summon Fairy Lily, entered battle phase, paid 2,000, pointed at his own giant rat, entered main phase 2, set 2 cards, and then blue goes, what are you doing?
Why was
Red
that
says,
in there?
attacking kid. So you didn't attack, and then are claiming your opponent is sharking because you didn't attack? Is that what I'm understanding here? This is crazy. This is like, what are we talking about? I literally did. Why would I take 2,000 damage otherwise? So, fucking quick tip. In order to attack,
Nashville's
you
nice.
must
Like, I
click
like
the
you don't have to
declare
touch any of the
attack
cosmetic stuff.
button. Would you
But
like
you just
me to
playing
instruct
ranked or
you
whatnot,
as to where
you can really get
find
like a lot of
said
gems, and a lot of the
button, or
free
do you
gems they
think
give out.
you can find
You
it on
can
your
really
own?
have a
Genuine
lot of
question.
duels
Do you think
without
you'll find
even
on your
spending
own?
a dime.
Do you think you can find it on your own, or do you think
Have
you
a lot
need
of have a lot of
little
decks,
bit of help
sorry.
here, duelist? Need a little bit of help here? Need some help? What do you mean? Well, it looks like you don't know where to find the declare attack button, because if you
But I follow a
knew
bunch
where
of
it is, you'd have
YuGiOh
used it. Bro,
YouTubers.
I literally I DP. What is he talking about? I didn't because I wanted to save time. So you value saving about 3 seconds higher than you value playing correctly? Is this what I'm understanding? Is this what I'm understanding? We're valuing saving 3 seconds over playing correctly. That's a crazy issue with priorities here. We gotta set our priorities straight, please. I pointed at Rat because I wanted to show that Rat also attacks. So you're ignoring what I'm asking.
Nashville's really good
So
though.
I'll be very, very clear. Play correctly, or you
can't have
will
stuff
be
like this where people
removed
just
from DB's
play you wrong. Like,
ranked
sure, they're
pool. Do you
like, and they are
understand?
really good about
Do you
fixing
get it?
cards
Do you
that
understand
actually
what I'm
don't
telling you
work
right now?
correctly.
Do you understand what I'm
They're
telling you?
really good about that, doing it right
Here,
away.
We will rewind to the BP, as you cannot pay 2,000
But you don't have to worry about
attacking,
stuff
and the
not
Falcon
going correctly.
will be
Which,
given
since it follows the
a
OCG
PE
rule set, there's a
warning
little bit of
notice.
difference
There you go. Why do you players
between
want to do anything but play
what
Yu-Gi-Oh?
happens in
It's
Master Duel and what
crazy,
you can
right?
do
You
in,
act
like,
I
say,
made
dueling
a
book.
passive act
But
that should be against
99.999%
No,
of the time,
I'm
it's
saying you played incorrectly. Learn to play properly and not skip steps. I understood that, but I don't need to be removed for playing a little too fast.
I started
I'm
putting
saying
cards
that
into
you regularly
archetypes in
do
this
this
binder, that's
sort
what I
of
was
thing. It's a bad sign when I recognize a player's name in the call list. Proceed. Maybe attacked his own rat with Lily. Oh, true. Wait, maybe that's what he was doing. Oh, shit. Here, have a nice day. Oh, my God. What's the question? Okay, we're adding back Mausoleum. Wicked. Okay, there's a card missing in his hand now. What the fuck? Not really? Then why was I called? What are we doing here? Because this guy's being annoying.
Another
He has
second
target
Punisher.
in the grave. For
Read
what?
those, I
Target
think.
in the grave for what? What are we talking about? Summon Lad Chainlink 1, Torrential Tribute Chainlink 2, Icaro. Huh? Target Lad and Gadji. Oh, Gadgeltron Dragon? Okay, so you're explaining this very
GCG
poorly.
in camping
Let's
area
see if I
in a month. I wish I got. Aw.
They summon Lad, Chainlink 1 Torrential.
Yeah, if
Lad,
if my
Seal
work
3
hours
Icarus,
weren't super fucky,
targeting
and the days I
Lad
work
and
were
the
like somewhat random,
Gadgeltron.
I would
Is
definitely
that
try to
right? Is that
go
right? Is that what
to
I'm
my
to
local store, which is like
understand?
45 minutes
That
away,
right? Yes.
and
what's
then
the-
do
what's
some
the
like
problem here? Just send to the
tournaments or
graveyard.
something.
When? Oh,
Or
it's
just
mandatory.
play
Select a
games with
monster
people.
in your grave, then destroy all cards you control and special summon that
But
monster.
my work
So
schedule
first of
really
all,
doesn't work
torrential
well.
Tribute is not negated by Lad here, as it isn't on field to reduce its own attack. All monsters on the field should be destroyed here, and then Lad will trigger in the graveyard in a new chain. Like, I don't see what the issue is here. I don't understand what their problem is here. Bro's saying, whoa, didn't think of that. Yeah, so the torrential still resolves, so I can target Ruler then? Well, Ruler cannot be special summoned. First line of text. So Ruler dies,
Morphia
and
card
these all
now.
die. These all go grave. All of these go to grave. All of these go to grave. All right, cool. Have a nice day. That was overly complicated for no reason. People really need to learn to just, like, tell me the chain. when
We've been
I
doing this for like
man.
3
I
hours
don't think
already.
It's that hard to just go.
Are you
the chain
kidding me?
was Chainlink 1 this, Chainlink 2 that, Chainlink 3
Almost
that,
3
whatever.
hours.
Hi,
Coming up on
issue.
3 hours
The
soon,
liquid
I
duo!
think.
Please tell me. Come on. I click discard random. My opponent doesn't accept the discard random. I'm so ready.
No,
for
like
it. It's
2.5,
time.
but, like,
Classic.
still.
Red
Oh
activates the
my
liquid
God.
duo. Blue randomly sends a card from hand to grave. Discard the card I clicked. We did this 3 times with me picking, and you never used the command. Only after I picked, you did this because it's a card you want to keep. That's so funny. Oh, they have not been using discard random this entire time, and all of a sudden he wants to use it? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Nah, that's hilarious. Why are you all of a sudden wanting to use discard random despite every other time duo has been used this match? You were okay with them just picking. Why are you all of a sudden having an issue with this? All of a sudden you're having a problem with this. That's weird. Quite odd. Because I picked a good one. I didn't ask you. Please answer my question. Oh, because I decided that honestly, bro, for real, bro, it'd be so much better if we just follow the rules. You know, it'd be so much better if we follow the rules. That's crazy. That is actually the dumbest thing. Chat, you'll never guess what card he hit. You will never guess in a million years what card he hit. You will never guess. The card your opponent selected to discard is the left leg of the Forbidden One. Please discard it and proceed.
Ooh, onto the vampire. But yeah, you know, there are a lot of cool events out there.
The left leg
I wish I could do stuff like that.
Duelist.
But I don't have any like
Thunder Dragon.
I don't think I could go and just constantly buy the new archetypes that come out, the new best decks. I don't.
That's so funny.
I like my fun deck,
dude. That is so funny. Like, I know he's typing. I don't give a fuck what he's typing. 30 seconds, my dude. You have 30 seconds. I'm afraid I am having issues with connection. I can't send messages. 15 seconds to pitch leg. Go. 15 seconds to pitch the leg. I would suggest you pitch the leg, Duelist. I would suggest you pitch the leg. I would suggest you pitch it. 3, 2, 1. Well, he didn't pitch the leg. I'm giving him the loss. Loss for non-compliance. Like, I'm sorry, bro. That's crazy. Loss for non-compliance. I'm not dealing with that. Sorry, bud. Now I'm gonna see if he has a history, because there's a world he was trying to cheat. Why? Because I instructed you to discard the selected card, and you did not. Can I appeal? No. You cannot. Let's see.
Can I appeal? No.
Sorry for stalling. Honestly, I'm gonna be very real. Do you guys think I'm crazy for wanting to freeze for cheating here? Why can't I appeal? I am a gray judge.
That's the funny thing about Disencoder. He's a gray judge, which means like
I think
what he says is rule.
To cheat. I'm gonna freeze him. Like, I am gonna freeze him for this. Yeah, he's gonna take a 6-day cheating.
He's an actual judge.
To change
He's passed the judge exam.
Despite having no issue with opponent picking earlier in the same duel. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze for this. Like, it's so sus that he all of a sudden had an issue with it. And it's also super sus that it's like fucking the leg, you know what I mean? Literally the leg of Exodia. Yeah, he cannot join another duel, and we're good. Let's proceed. It's just like a mix of all the most.
I got more back here, what the fuck?
But him having picked the left leg, so fucking funny. That shit is hilarious to me.
Yeah, but yeah, dueling books is all still a thing.
Nasty, disgusting.
But there aren't that many judges on there.
Sorry,
11.
And so sometimes if you need a judge and someone's cheating or misplaying or whatnot, you might have to wait a bit.
Yeah, that's because I'll pay it off, and then when that money hits, I take it back.
Plus, it's a draw as you pay, right?
Yeah, because doesn't that help my credit?
It's like fast food in here. It smells delicious.
No, it smells like a cigarette. It stinks in here.
No, it smells like McDonald's fries. Huh? Isn't it?
McDonald's there was a dumbass. Yeah, they sold
it. It smells like a cigarette.
McDonald's fries. You're broken. I think it was the nose job.
No.
$5,999.40. Okay, 2 people agree on McDonald's fries. 1 person says cigarettes. Which one do we go with?
Okay. Well, McDonald's fries kind of smell like cigarettes, huh?
Your nose job broke you.
No, Joker. There's a new archetype called the Radiant Typhoon, which actually allows MST to negate.
No, it's auto pay.
Auto pay what?
Like $110 every month.
Pull up your phone.
You have my
Radiant Typhoon. Yeah, it literally allows it. It's a Missile Typhoon deck because of that misconception of people thinking it negates when it doesn't.
Wash my hands.
So they actually made an archetype that allows MST to negate.
Low power mode. It just makes everything weird. You have 50%. You're
It's
fine.
hilarious.
Okay, subscriptions. Let's see.
So many cards.
Apple Music,
Myself.
Google Photos backup, iCloud Plus, Paramount Plus. What
Yeah,
the
remind
fuck
me
is
not buy any
that?
more
'Cause
Yu-Gi-Oh
there's a couple
cards. I
Shutter
think I
on
have
there,
enough.
like-
What is Shutter?
It's a horror movie subscription.
Okay. And then
I'm
Hammer
literally
Elite?
taking
that one's good.
a bunch
Probably
of
not best
useless
for you
cards
in
out
this
of this
moment, but
binder
Well, I had to know what I
You
was getting
appreciate
myself
it.
into.
Pretty good.
that I
Yeah.
do not know why I put them
3
in the
premium
binder.
shows every single day, including where we're going to call your
And it's not even to the
box.
boxes yet.
Yeah,
Still not to the boxes yet.
she's kind of a bitch.
I'm being told that Brandon is your type, which is exciting. Congratulations, Brandon.
Well, like, yeah.
Do
He-
you want to suck Brandon's pee-pee or do you want Brandon to suck your pee-pee?
No,
Which one?
no.
No, which one would you?
Are you asking? I don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh, you would do either way? You're a switch. Okay.
Yeah. You have to have fun, right?
Brandon? Post show blowjob? Your first blowjob? He didn't say no. Okay, there's 15 things in your Amazon cart, which is
Oh,
crazy.
no. I use my Amazon.
Joker's
with my
working
family.
out. Hey, yo.
Socks,
He's not
my
even
family,
streaming his
so-
workout
Okay.
sessions
We
for us.
share,
That's
so-
crazy.
The only thing I buy on Amazon is stuff for work.
Well, Raid Raptor cards
Yeah,
are well
well,
over.
nah, you don't have a job anymore, so no more Amazon.
World,
purchasing.
Crafter. Oh, yeah, Ota, there's an
Listen, I
archetype
don't
called
even
Witchcraft.
agree with where you're going. Like, I don't even know what we're doing here, but
You don't have work? Hey, yo, Joker's
there's
gonna
more
stream
debts,
himself at the gym for us, being all sweaty. Let's go.
1800 for why?
Well, I went to urgent care and then I went and saw a specialist. And I didn't have health insurance.
Why?
at
What
that
the
time.
did you?
I had to go see a urologist.
Oh,
Why?
Because I was pissing
yeah,
blood.
this card's been
That's
banned
right. Why are you
for
pissing blood?
a hot minute.
Yeah, they said
Super
it could've been
Samurai-
anything, like either me
Super
being
Heavy Samurai,
dehydrated,
sorry.
they
Fuck you, Super Heavy
outrolled,
Samurai.
Like,
Frank, what
STIs
are you
and
f***ing freak?
all that stuff, so that's good.
Tri
Drink
Brigade.
water, weirdo. Why do you owe your friend $60? Why can't
'Cause
you
we
pay
went
back
on a
$60? Pay your friend back.
She told me it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I can cross it off, and then you owe in tolls
But
$1,600.
you know, I probably should still give it to
Well,
her.
she says she
Toll-
doesn't care. Then it doesn't matter.
$1,600 to
$1,600
tolls?
tolls is crazy.
Yeah, that's because they never sent me a bill, and now
You
I can't
log in online. I know
No,
how it works.
It won't do it. It will never log me in, and they've never sent me a bill, and that's also for my old car too, and they've just held my registration.
Good.
Not good.
Good. I hope you are never able to drive.
I know how to drive. I'm a good driver.
No, not if you're not paying your shit. I don't care. Consequences, actions.
I don't think that makes me a bad driver.
It's time that you actually get consequences for your actions.
He definitely deserves consequences. Easy pass. True.
Your monthly minimum to the payments are $1,005.13. What's your
See,
rent again?
I live in an area where
What's
we
your
don't
utilities plus
have
internet?
tolls.
I
average?
don't pay
have
for
toll.
internet.
I don't remember last time I took a toll.
On average, it's probably $150.
I think when I visited
Okay,
Texas, I think that's
phone bill.
the first and last time I've ever
And
seen
you
a
can do
toll.
helium when you do. For
And that
$15
was,
a
I was
line.
Why would I
like,
do that if I don't pay for it?
I said when
15?
you have to.
Oh,
oh,
Sorry.
about
Gas
15 years
and
ago.
you.
drive. How much now without the
for
job?
gas?
Now, what do you think it's gonna be?
Oh, now.
Because you'll be driving to clients and stuff. Hopefully, we'll see.
Probably anywhere from 70 to 140.
140 car insurance.
Car insurance is about 2, but that includes rental insurance.
Okay. TP fund. Anything else you need to survive? Makeup, all that good stuff. I guess not tampons. $150. Necessary food. $300. Use the meal plan. Use the digital cookbook we give you that you get for the annual version of DollarWise. Medical health care. I'd say. Oh, copays. Anything on a monthly basis?
Well, I have Medicaid now,
much?
so no.
Oh, Medicaid. You're on Medicaid.
Yeah, I applied
Why?
for because I got fired.
So it happened right when you got fired,
yeah,
not before.
because I was losing my dental, and I wanted, I wanted. To
I'm
do-
okay with it because
okay.
you got fired. Hopefully, it's
Yeah.
not a permanent thing.
No,
You have any pets?
I do have
Fuck,
one.
What?
A pug.
Age and health.
He's 6.
Okay,
He's
$50
pretty
health
healthy.
insurance. How much for pet food?
I
I hate her so much.
buy the big bag. I think it's like 120, and it usually lasts him 3 months.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
I don't know.
I'm
Let's
back
just
now.
let's just
Around
call it 40. We'll just
Ooh,
see.
where's
I
she
don't know.
teleport? That's
Then 50 for pet insurance, 40 for subscriptions. Anything else that
block
needs to be in
and
your
roll.
budget?
Fuck you, speeder. X
Um,
fine. Just tear it off. That's annoying.
I don't know. Can I still buy Brad's dolls?
Lamp,
You can go to yourself and go Brandon, but
lantern.
no, you're not getting Brat stalls. All right, you're a child. Listen, you
Bias.
need $3,675.13 for minimum survival. Right now, you make
What?
zero. Hopefully, your unemployment helps with that. But
That-
you
oh
just
my
need to go make
God.
that at a minimum.
Like,
And
I was,
obviously go make more because
going
you need to
through
pay down some
my-
debts and settle some collections and pay your friends
and
back.
redoing,
The
like,
car's the big worry,
my,
but you can't really finesse that.
my
You just need to
calculations of
make
money, how much I need a month
$3,675 at a minimum.
to survive.
Pay off your debts, obviously. Move
Sandwich.
if you want to. I don't really care.
Sandwich.
Break your lease. That's going to cost money
older
too. So you need
card.
to figure that out. You need to go make
It's an
that.
old card.
Usually,
Not older
I'm
card.
like, here, this is how you pay off the
I was
debt, but
going
can't.
through,
I don't know how much money
like
you
how much I
have.
make
So
versus
go
what
make
my
that so you can break
expenses
even, try to
are,
make more
or
so you
like
can pay it off.
automatic stuff that is like requirement,
Okay, I don't know.
and then like subscriptions,
But we're
stuff
gonna
like that.
call the person at the post show who fired her. It's gonna be an explosive confrontation. I have a feeling because
And
it sounds like the other one is too. But we'll
once
see.
I like,
During
I've got a
Hammer, let's
good
get
chunk
the
of
Hammer
money
financials.
left
Go
over.
spending in a budget, you overspend because you make nothing. 0 out
Like
of
once I
10,
pay off my
debt,
student
collections,
loans,
0 out of
or
10.
I'm paying $500 in
Emergency
student
fund,
loans.
nothing, 0 out of 10.
Once I pay off my
Retirement,
student loans, and then where I'm thinking about
How many?
moving,
I think so.
internet bill,
much? I don't
twice
know,
the
'cause-
speed
0 out of 10.
to like
Jason
half
Thomas,
the
0 out of
price
10 real
for
estate.
internet, because
Hammer
this is the
Financial
only
Score, 0 out of 10. Get
the
yours at
only,
KillHammer.com. Now join me in the
company
financial
here
Auto Show
for internet,
by clicking join.
and so they just do their
Hammer
price
Elite,
for
3
whatever.
shows a day, 6 days a week. See you there.
Hello.
Yes, hi. What's going on?
I just kind of want to talk about why I got fired.
What specifically? I feel like it was pretty clear.
You were part of the problem. I didn't even listen and hear you out.
Excuse me, are you saying I'm part of the problem that got you fired for?
June 1st, I'm launching the Hammer Elite app.
Go Captain
Available
Lizard.
on every
I
major
could probably
platform.
pay
Join
more.
the waitlist by using the link in the description or
I
pinned
don't
comment
think
down
good idea
below.
to stream the. This is just background noise. This is just background noise while we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. But streaming the elite content, members only stuff would probably not be smart.
These roads are going to all connect.
And I think I checked. I got 19,000 left
Now I've done
in student loans,
maybe realize what I might need to do.
and I'm paying $500 a month. And so I think that's
very close one-way roads like that, so they literally can't.
like 3
cross
more
over.
years.
Let's keep that in
But
our
I'm-
minds, and we see what we can do about that.
Oh, you have 30K?
Do I
Sheesh.
want this
Oh, one more than
connection
me.
through here? I'm not sure that I do, and there's not another nearby roundabout.
But like I'm paying more than the minimum. Like the minimum's like 313 or something. I'm paying
Connection
500.
back in.
If but I also pay like if I notice I have a lot of extra money, and I do like a huge ass payment to one of the highest higher interest rate
infrastructure. Might be the
loans.
way to go. Let's just see if we could line that one back a little bit, then grab both of those, and I want to bring those back far enough that it's not causing a problem, but we could get.
You paid during the freeze. I did not pay during the freeze because I didn't have a job.
Then we're gonna have to cross over the rail. I really want to just go over the top of all of this. All right, I'm gonna leave that where it is. Let's just see what we can do here.
$1,800 a month. Okay, that's good. I fully paid off 2 of my loans so far. Because one of them had like $1,000 at one point. I just said fuck, and I dropped 1,000 on it. And another one had like 500 on it, so I just said fuck it. I just dropped 500 on it just to get them done with. And I just still kept paid the same $500 a month, but spread it over to the only ones that I had, only stuff I had left, so that it's everything's getting paid more now. Well, finally.
Just looking at this and thinking that if we could drop this rail line down, we could easily get a road over the top off of here, which might be something that will work. So let's turn all the filters off and get the.
Oh no, this is a cute card chat. Astounding dog, Mary. Adorable.
Control H them down to the lowest node down there. We'll worry about the sides and things in a minute. And if I do that all the way along, so this should be the same here. There we go.
Oh.
And if we leave that like that, we can.
Okay, so now we only have in here stuff that is like useful stuff,
What?
like
What game? Please
staples,
Please don't be silly.
and like
You don't
alternate
need to do
art,
things like
Neo,
that.
Stardust
It's not
Dragon,
necessary.
Utopia.
It's not nice.
No alternate
and
art
it's not
stuff.
needed, and now you're just playing silly with all
Oh.
the other rails. Okay, there we go. Excellent. So I'll sort the heights of these out in a second. And then I reckon with this road, we can connect on here. Yes. And go over the top like that. And then bring it round to here. And then with all of this drop down, we could get over the top. So let me just sort all of this out and we'll see what we've got.
Have a good time at work. Stay safe.
Use the slope tool here, and see if we can get that to a reasonable. So it's going to do a slope, and it's going to be my 1.5. Oh, there we go. It was all looking a bit wonky, and then it totally turned out fine. That's good. Everything else is okay. I don't think this is quite high enough, but what we could do is grab these nodes, Control H to the highest node we've got here. Oh, there's another one in the middle, is there? Oh, there's another one right there. Okay, well, we'll Control H that to there. That is high enough, and that's not a bad dip at all. Right there. If we could smooth that out, that would be great. Is there anything I could grab in there? There it is. Look at that one there. Bring that one down. And that is more of a, yeah, excellent. And that's going off anyway. So that comes up here. That then connects to this one, which is going the wrong way now. So we can turn that around like so. And then that should be able to get over the top. And maybe we do add it in here and just have a supernode junction instead of all of this messing around. That might just work as well. All right, let's just see what we can do. Let's turn that round then. Upgrade. Turn around. Yeah.
I'm a problem.
So that seems much better. And then we've got options to add to the other side. We've got some buildings upgrading there. Right.
See,
okay.
I'm a
so
problem.
I'm gonna delete these.
But I'm a problem for myself and other people. I want to be a problem for other people. Somebody need a problem that they want to solve.
1 second. So a lot of these tools we're using are early access.
Oh.
Yeah, unlisted, only available on the mod in Discord.
I just grabbed a stack of already sorted cards. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not.
So if I supernode that and that is not too shabby, is it? Create supernode. Is that just going to do it now? And this has done that for some reason. We'll sort that out. But that would work really well, because then could I just put one set of traffic lights in the middle there? I could. I could upgrade that to have more lanes. Yes, very, very nice. I think it's affected the nodes next to it. So if we just do this and
Honestly though, get me a girlfriend and then I won't have a Yu-Gi-Oh addiction problem anymore.
Thank you very much.
Unless they also have a Yu-Gi-Oh addiction problem.
So we get a bridge segment. Yeah, and then into there. And actually for this last bit, I'm going to put 3 lanes. Just so we've got lots of options. We'll come back and check that. And I think with a little bit more work, this could look good.
I'm gonna turn my problem into let me buy Marvel Rival skins problem.
I mean, that'll be alright, wouldn't it? You could, you know, it is England. We've got to have potholes and stuff, haven't we? Game. I'll tell you what. Sometimes you test me, you really do. And what we could do here actually is if we grab this, if we chop that off there like so, and then we could slope this one down into there, couldn't we? Which I think would be okay. That wasn't a curve, was it? Let's try that again, which I think then would be okay. In fact, I'm going to just drag that one back because we don't need that much of a bridge, and then that will probably help then. So we do that one, curve it into there, in the middle, not 180 degrees. All right, okay, well that'll do. We get there in the end. We get there in at the end, and then we just turn that around once this is all lined up. Right, I think we're nearly ready to give this a try. Let's just take the trees off of here. We'll make that a little bit bigger. Love this tool, working really good. Yeah, and I think that should be all right. And then what we've got to do then is just connect up the power. Oh, grief, nearly forgot that. That would have decimated half of Kettlewick. So we just sort of go before and do that. Is that all right? Yeah, excellent. And then we've got to set up our routes here as well. Let's just go back to our radius delete tool and just clean out some of this, clean out some of that. Yeah. So let's set our cargo train routes, cargo railway routes. So what are we doing here? What are we actually trying to do? We want to get these to come and drop stuff off and then really take it all the way up there and drop it off at our train station. So if I take that one, drop it off at our airport, I should say. So they're not driving up here. That would be the best thing to do. So if you go to there and then back again, there we go. Excellent. And then this one, we could have that one stop off here and then head on out the city down there, because that does connect back round, doesn't it? And I don't see why not. So if we do that, and that's just another way of external stuff being brought in for us. We might as well do this on the way back as well, and then go into there and see how that goes, and if that removes some of the weight. What I'd also like to do, just before we start up the simulation, see what's going, which way does the wind blow down here? What am I looking for? Ground pollute, that's water. I was right in the first
Shorty
one. It is blowing down this way. Excellent, because I've got some new props I might like to use to build this area up. But first of all, let's just see if this works. The only downside is I'm thinking we might have is not enough trains. So this is the one that goes from Muller's Corner. Oh, let's just pause a sec. Yeah, we've got the cargo car. We could change that to agriculture, couldn't we? As that's mostly what we've got going on here. I'm going to put that down to 2, if it lets me. Yeah. 8. Yeah, that's the standard one. We'll go with that. That's fine. And then I'm going to change this one to Muller's Corner to Airport. Excellent. And then the other one goes out to down there. Will it show me? No, will it show me if I do this? Yes, that one is called Gillingham. Very good. So we'll change that one as well. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I spelled that right. I was hitting too many keys. Gillingham. Muller's Corner to Gillingham. And we'll just change the colour of that one as well, just so we can see what's going on. Cool. I'm hoping we've got enough trains available.
Bound to happen.
We haven't got enough. All right, let's jump over here to our rail yard, see what we can do, and if we've got the space to do it. So this is extra
trap
tracks,
cards.
more trains. That'll give us another 8. Some maintenance hall extra. So these we could sort of snap onto the side. I think it's just going to cause us more problems than not. And we've got these ones over here. Ooh, could we just hook into there with some extra track? Oh, okay. Where do they come from? I hooked into this. You know, so could we just add this on the side like that? Is that going to work? And then we just take simple rail. There we go, and hook that in. I mean, if this works, that would just be fantastic.
Done with a lot of
Gonna go there, and
the freestanding cards.
So we'll upgrade that to normal.
Oh,
thank you. And let's see, is that just giving us one extra train?
Okay, next.
Did that should be what it says.
We're finally getting. Oh no, we're
train.
not.
Oh well, let's make it 2 then.
We're into these now. These have multiple decks in them.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. Whether that's going to be enough, and whether that will work. Is everybody running?
Oh, there's
Digimon
running. Cards.
And 2 more lines later.
Pokemon cards in here as well. Okay.
Let's just have a look over here whether these are still complaining. One of them is still complaining, no vehicle. Do you know what I'm going to do actually? The one that goes outside, this one, I'm going to drop that down to 1. Boink, and then that'll probably solve the problem. That would make sense to me if that would solve the problem, because we've gone down a train. Am I going to have to set you to 1 as well? Okay, we'll set you to 1 as well. Boink. Excellent.
Okay.
Problem solved. So there's a load of them coming in here to drop stuff off. We've already got our train going backwards and forwards. We need to set up this traffic light, don't we? Which is fantastically huge supernode that we've got here. So there we go. There's the traffic light. I'm going to do split phasing and see how that goes. I'm also wanting to...
Don't know why those were in there, but...
that we've got. Good grief. Woo! I've never seen so many lane connectors in my entire life. Remove U-turns, they're gone. Remove unsafe, they're gone. This looks a little bit more like it should be working. We've got a lot of sweeping going through there. So if we leave that on split phasing and just maybe watch that for a second or 2 and just see how this looks. I mean it looks all right to me, doesn't it? So what we don't want is traffic being caused because of the traffic lights. And I think we're getting a bit of that because we've got lanes that are doing more than one thing, which is not a good idea. So let's just take a look at that first of all. I don't want that lane doing both. I'm happy for 2 to go through, and then we'll have this one go to there. I think we've got the same over here. Yeah, this middle lane's doing 2 things. I'm going to say they can go in, and then we'll have the one lane going past, although, yeah, it depends how many people wanting to go past. We will see. And then we've got this one doing 2 things.
Obelisk, Cypher, Raw,
so both
Blue Eyes,
over
Acquisition,
there. Just maybe see what that does. This one also does 2. I'm going to take off that one and say you can do both. And we've got this one that does 2 as well there and there. So I'm going to take off that one and say you can do both. And then we've just got to keep an eye and hope that that works okay.
I think it was at this point I was just throwing cards in places. Just
There we go. So we can see that the far left, I'm going to call it over here, is cleared up.
Labyrinth Wall.
This is going okay.
Oh, Upstart.
Getting all the trucks out of here is taking a bit longer. So what I'm thinking we might just do here, because they're basically all going in one lane until the last little bit. This is just busy because people are doing silly things. Oh, please don't do silly things. I hate it when you do silly things. It's not fun. It's not clever. We'll do that. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, this here, we could pick this
Cannon Soldier, a card that is banned.
Get the actual road. I think
Because if
we
it
could
just
do that, and then we can upgrade this all the way back.
One
And just go down to
FTKs.
what it is. So we're just giving everybody extra
First turn
lanes
kills.
to come out. I don't think I want to go back that far. What we could do, just grab that and say there. Would be okay. Yeah, and then we'll upgrade that bit. Take that away. There we go. So they can split which lane they want to go into, and then when they get up here, they've got all the options. Ideally, I'd like a straight-on lane that just skips all of this.
Been in
Let's
droplets.
just give that a second,
Okay.
now that we've sorted that out, and just see. People are doing silly U-turns.
My bajillion Bahamut
I'm
sharks.
wondering which way I've stopped them going. Let me keep an eye on this. Okay, I've got it. Yep. So these ones down here are not being allowed to do a U-turn, which would make sense because you want to go in the other direction. So rather than just that one going up there, I'm going to allow this one to also come round there like that. So that also means that this one I want round here, so instead of just over there. I think we can manage that without any extra lanes, and that should be okay. Let's just keep an eye on all that cargo stuff coming out of there. Don't forget we've got to give them a couple of seconds just to sort themselves out now that I've changed a few things.
Those are the Nordic. These are all Nordic cards.
And what's good, when you get a side that gets all the traffic through super quick like that, the lights will automatically change. So now we've got the
Hidden
two
Chalice.
lanes that are going left to right at the top there. They're emptying super quick. So that means the lights are changing quicker, which then obviously means that the lights for the next set
Hidden
can
cards are
go
nice.
quicker and more cars can
People.
get through. And it just has like a knock-on domino effect. So very soon, that cargo traffic should go down. Yeah, I think what's not helping
MST.
up here is we've got some silly lane switching going on, which is always a pain in the backside. So let's get our lane tool and say, oh, okay, you are going straight on and not switching lanes. I don't think you are. I think you're being silly. We also probably could do with a 4-lane one-way road here, because there is actually 4 different ways you can go. So I'm going to do that. And hope we haven't messed everything
Not a solemn
up.
judgment.
Sometimes when you add a new road, yeah. All right, let's just look at these ourselves. So
Oh yeah, my DPE, my Destroyer Phoenix, Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix. I remember this is one of like the first, like, I want to say cool cards that I got.
Can't go there, but can go into either of those, and this one can go into either of those, unless these go and these go, and they're going to get in each other's way. It's actually, I'm going to
Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. Cool card.
Take that one off and you just do the inner lane. You're only doing that one anyway, which is fine. And I think, yeah, because you're going to both of those, I'm going to do that. And I'm hoping that that is going to help. But what we could do as well is just expand that.
You guys putting together a hero deck. I pulled a bunch of hero cards.
Bridge mode, just say all the way down here, have 4 lanes. We fit that in as well. Yeah, look at that. Have all the choices you like. So the rest of the road is all working fine. So now it's just down to getting these cargo trucks out super quick. Let's keep an eye on this.
Oh, Phantom Knight, Rusty Bardige. Twister's also a good staple.
Okay, I'm gonna have one last little tweak here.
And
to
Rongo,
try
fuck
and
Rongo.
Help.
I forgot I pulled a bunch of Phantom
Because
Knight
it's
cards as
not
well.
quite getting there, is it? It's
Oh
not
yeah,
quite getting there.
Ota.
We could just
Look at, you know,
bypass the
Rescue Cat from
lights
earlier.
with
Here's
a
Rescue
turn here,
Ferret.
which would be great. And
Got all-
we
he's
could
a
cut
he's a
across
little
traffic.
ferret guy. He's
That'd be really
adorable.
helpful. So what we could do then is do. I want to upgrade this to 5 or drop
He's
this
a little
down to
guy.
3. Let's pause. Let's drop it down to 3. Then we're going to say no left turns there. Which is that going to work?
Okay.
No left. No, okay. We're going to have to sort that out with the what's-its. And then we're going to go one lane here. And we're going to say you could just go through. Oh, it's going to be super close. You can go through. Yeah, I don't want
Reinforcement
bridge.
army.
That's what's not helping. You can just go through here and just go. And then
We might get up and stretch during this ad break chat because my back. Oh, I'm doing this. I bet if I drop my chair, it's be a little more comfortable.
I need a sip of tea. Yeah, so for this bit, I
Drop
think
my
we
chair a
just
little bit,
need
like
a
height-wise.
6-lane
I'm
divided
bending
road
over
here.
or
We've got
leaning
3
over.
that are going in. We've got the 3 that are going out. That seems like too many. 1, 2, 3, and then that's really got to merge. And then we say don't do any darn it. And then we say don't do any U-turns is what I was going to say next, but I didn't click the right button, did I? So let's try that again. Yeah, thank you. We'll do that. And this one here, we'll say no U-turns, no unsafe. You just got to merge in, but we want the merge to be the other way. So you're going to go there. You're going to go there, and you're going to merge in. You're not going to go up there. Yeah, that's what we want. You can keep going so we don't have a traffic light there, which is good. Yes. I feel like we've got too many lanes or something going on here, but I'll
better.
just have a look. So U-turn.
We have cards that we want to put in the binders. You know, good.
That's right.
We got staples or cool cards that always we think are cool.
Anything. So we're going to take that off of there and there. So that one, yeah, we just need to sort these out, don't we? So that's not going to go there. That's going to go there.
Cards
This one doesn't do that one and that one, or that one.
Majority of
does
them
that one,
do.
and this one does.
And then
that
other
one.
cards there.
Yes. So it does neither left. That's why it didn't let me turn the left off. Okay. I think we've got it. I think, folks, this is it. I think we've got it for this direction. It's where the little
bunch of
road comes
sleeve
off to
cards?
the side over here.
Fuck?
You've got to make
Hey
sure.
chat, we'll be back in a few minutes.
the road
I'm
afterwards
gonna get
is
up and
set
stretch and whatnot,
correctly. So
and then
this
yeah, we'll
is
be
a
back.
slip road with those little lines there that you cross over. Otherwise, you get all hawky-balky lane changing, and it all just gets really silly. But for the I mean, you still got a little bit at the end there, but for the most part, that's fine. I mean, look at that. It's all about to go through. Oh, there we go. Everything goes through, and it's not backed up to there anymore. I mean, the cargo coming in, yeah, that could be another issue. Now, I'm wondering whether we could get that to go in a little bit quicker, because I bet that's going to start causing backup problems very soon. Let's just take a look at this road here. I'm just trying to think here. Just trying to think. If we went like that and deleted this, would they go straight in? Which what we've sort of done before. Let's just see what this lorry does. I want to go straight in without stopping. Yeah, it needs to be over a little bit, doesn't it? Let's just bring that over like so and line this one up as well. And let's just see if the next one after this one here goes straight in. I mean, they still pause as they're entering, which is a little bit annoying. So I'm wondering whether we could finagle this again with a eyebrow, they call them in America apparently. But yeah, look at that, they don't stop now. This little asphalt cul-de-sac, and they should only go out this side and not this side.
Okay, we back.
Much better. Much better. We could finagle that a bit so it isn't overlapping, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we could just take away that fence.
Okay, let's
not
be
take away all the fence.
a little more nice to our back.
Come on. You can do it. Yeah. And yeah.
Oh, these are all my red eyes
So
cards.
we are getting the odd car coming out there, but look, that
Yeah,
is much better around there. Fantastic.
Going.
And then back over here, this is mostly cleared up. It's everybody trying to get out of here and turn round here. Doesn't have enough lanes to go, because these ones are actually going as well, aren't they? So if I added another lane here, I'd have to add another lane there. I was thinking of adding some sort of way out this way, what have we got? See, this is all a dead end into this roundabout here, which would be a whole nother, wow, this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be 8. It'd be an oxabout. I don't know whether that'd be a good idea, or even if we had it into here as a junction. Is that just going to cause us a whole
Others
load
for
of mischief and mayhem if I just went like this?
Sniper,
straight
obelisk,
into
and
there,
raw.
and then added a little roundabout on there, or a cul-de-sac. Yeah, but these have been working so well. No, it looks ridiculous, doesn't it? We can't have a little cul-de-sac thing like that. Let's get rid of that. A little tiny roundabout. I mean, or we could just leave it as it is. We're going to take those out.
So
we're
do you
gonna
can go over
take-
there?
And you know, when you actually look at maps around the world, sometimes there is just mess. That is the way things.
I forget.
work.
I have
What I don't want is every single
3 different dark magicians. I'm pretty sure I've got more than this
Possibly
somewhere.
cause issues. Let's just
Multiple dark
keep an eye. They're all
Dark
trying to come down there. I mean, the other thing is making sure, possibly forcing them to go this way and then turn around and come back. That might be a better way of doing it. So if we just grab that and then say coming out of here with our lane connector tool. Yeah, this one can't go that way. Actually, let's remove unsafe in user. You can't go that way. You have to go left. Oh, there's only one lane. Oh, I did an asymmetric, didn't I? Okay, let's do.
Oh, then we have
one
Ibis
instead.
cards. Okay.
There we go. That'd help. Grab that. Right. Remove those. So you don't go that way. You just go that way.
Blue eyes,
and then
blue eyes,
coming in-
blue eyes.
Do we want anybody coming in there? We could just have
3
this
alt
one
arts of
going
blue
out.
eyes.
You could just do an alley going out like that, and that's it. Do you know what? That'd probably work so much better. Because then what we do is we turn that off, and then you go this way, and then see how that goes. I'm half wondering whether to add another lane onto here. What road is this? This is a 4-lane asymmetric highway. If we've got a 4 and a 2 asymmetric, one way and the other 5-lane asymmetric, yeah, that might work. So hang on, let's go this way up to the roundabout. Yeah, there we go. So now we've got a lane that they can go out, and we've got a lane the other ones can go. We'll have to just do this again. There we go. So we've got 1 lane each now. So these don't stop going through here, and these just go through, and that's fine. That can carry on down to the roundabout, and anybody who wants to turn around can do that and head back, and now go into the roundabout. Oh man, I'm loving it. I'm loving all the infrastructure and the roundabouts and the roads, and the fact it's getting busier and busier, and we can just see all of this working hopefully with no problems at all. Let's keep an eye on it.
And now we have some branded cards. Branded and Despia.
I mean, that is not too.
How many fucking branded lots do I have? Like 10? What the fuck?
Then some more of these can get out. Yeah, it's made this road busier down here, but that's.
I started putting cards in
I think
sleeves.
that's okay. I just want to double check.
Yeah, we're gonna take
here.
these out.
Yeah, I thought we might have had a few weird things going on. So that's coming up here. They're going straight on. That was an auto save. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And then back down here, a lot less traffic going through. Oh man, Super to the rescue. Excellent. Well, what I'm hoping now is when we look at this, oh, there's still
Cast
no vehicles
Dragon,
available. Oh, we're
Kaiju.
gonna have to add a depot thing in here, aren't we? Or another proper depot
Backside.
over here. What have we got? Yeah. Can you give
We
me
have White Dragon Wyvern
extra
Buster.
tracks, 5 kilotons?
2 of
No,
them.
that's storage.
And
it's all just getting so messy.
Pearl Serpent as
Yeah.
well.
Another one of these. Yeah, what's that going to give us? That's just going to give us another 8 vehicles. We are going to have to come back and do... I'm going to go like that and do some sort of build here to get all of this sorted out.
Ghost
So
Ogre.
At the moment, we're just going to
Fact Veiler.
So we're going to take the 2 and go like this in the middle because they can both connect up to that. Oh, thank you. And then that can curve round. And what you don't want is too many tracks going into themselves. There we go. That'll be fine. Let's just bonk delete on the trees. There we go. And then we'll get these 2 connected up with this one. There we go. That's fine. And then we're going to have 8 extra vehicles, which means when you're ready. Yay! There we go.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It is. How many
Just
cards did you?
waiting around
No, no,
and
no, no, no.
waiting
Gold.
for that to
Gold,
2.
gold, gold. This isn't opening cards. This is organizing the cards that I already
All
have.
of this and all of that and all. Oh, it's just getting busy down here. Let's just check where they're all going. Mistwood Highway. They just will go in everywhere.
Gold so far.
Oh my
This
life.
is just
Another
monster
done.
cards.
Right, we're gonna just step away from
This
that
thing
and
can hold like
hopefully
800
this
cards.
will sort
Just
itself
this
out.
thing,
So all
this
of
one.
that then
This is
hopefully
just
to
monster
solve
cards.
the problems up here.
And
Let's
I
move along
have
and see, and yes, look at that.
37 of
Hardly
these to go through
anything
gold.
going on up
37
here
of these
now. So
boxes.
we've given them other places to go, and we've solved.
No,
a
I did not
huge
get
chunk of
more.
problem.
I'm organizing what I have.
These roads with the other little thing that we sort of thought of earlier, because this is just working fine. Oh, really pleased with that. Fan flipping tastic. Look, you got all the room in the world.
But no, I got a
oh man, this
an
roundabout is just
organization
getting worse
an
and
organization
worse
thing.
until now they're just sat looking at each other until I mean
I'm organizing my cards
eventually somebody will despawn
by type.
and then they'll start
So
moving, but
trap, spell, monster, and then
what I'm gonna have to
all the
do
different extra
is-
deck
I don't wanna get rid of this
extra
roundabout.
deck
I
type
like
ones,
this huge roundabout,
or just
so I'm gonna
extra,
have to
you know, the
draw
non
my
ones that are
own
not those.
roundabout in here instead,
So Fusion,
to sort of
Xyz,
decorate the center
Synchro,
of it
Link.
like this, which is a shame, but I think we've got to that point now. I know I'm gonna do this and end up with a massive
Ritual
super,
and
which would be not good.
Pendulum.
Or, hear me out, do we keep it as this ridiculous super node and do some node controller stuff on here to
I'm just trying to like
square
clear out some
things off
space.
a little bit,
Not so I can buy more,
there.
but so that
These
it
are
just
okay,
makes it
that's
easier to
okay.
organize stuff like
All
this.
my life, and go for a super duper traffic light.
'Cause I,
might
need to
pop in a
do it.
super duper
If I want to
situation,
move
take to the
soon,
left,
or
traffic light,
eventually,
and see
then
how
I
it
need
goes.
to
Oh, I'll tell you what, I do want to pop
have
this out
stuff
off
so
it.
that it's easily
It's all the U-turns.
movable.
No U-turns.
What I had
Any
before
U-turns?
was
Yeah,
not
that is weird. It's not
reasonable.
letting me remove U-turns. What if I do that one manually? Okay.
be able to like, you know, oh hey, I get a move soon. Let me organize all this stuff, and
Can't
it's just
see what
not.
is going on. I think that was the only U-turn, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know what's going on in there. Let's see what happens with that mess.
But you thought like a, yeah, I'm sorting. Yeah. You thought I bought like a boatload of Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something? I've just been doing this.
I mean, even just watching it this long, the lack of lane mathematics is disturbing the force, because it's like this lane on the end here with the white truck is doing left, right, and straight on. There's just, so it's going there and probably there, and it's going up there, and it's doing that one. So there's so many vehicles that want to go into that lane that this is backing up all the way down.
It made me realize that like I have like
think
a
we
bunch.
just need to bite the bullet and do the lane maths and do all the things on here. Let's just do a
I'm
quick
trying not to
speed
spend a
run of getting
buttload of
that
money right
sorted.
now. Trying to save money. I've got to. I got a flight in July. I got going out to see family and whatnot. That ticket was like $400.
Okay, this all makes sense.
And I still have to
in my
drive
mind. I've
like
given
5 hours to go to the
everybody
airport.
At least one way they can
So
go,
like,
that's it.
yeah.
So let's just keep an eye on this, and they're going to take a while to sort out what the heck is going on, and then we'll see whether it's worked or not. I really hope so.
And I'm trying to like move. As I'm trying to move, that means spend less money. So I have something set aside for moving costs. You know? Perm goes there. Just take your cards. Yeah, send them to me. I'll take them. I'll deal with them. I'll take them. Please don't.
Right, I've been like tweaking and fiddling with this for ages, and it's getting a lot better. I'm not allowing this to turn into there.
No, I
because
should
actually
no
saw
way in
I had
hell
that extra
come
road up
close
the
to
top here.
filling
Look at
this out.
Cheeky so-and-sos. They found
I guess I already have
a way
two
to
almost
get out
full.
the back here onto this road, and it's causing all sorts of traffic because then I think they're stuck here and going round in a loop. I don't know what they think they're doing, but yeah, we're not having that.
What's on your
That's
debit
just-
cards?
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you gotta stop eating out.
Sure. How to stop them getting in there?
What am I gonna do about your credit card?
Over a little bit. Is that going to be far enough away that they can't?
You gotta take away your credit card too.
Cheeky so-and-sos. I think that's probably solved that. Come on, let me get rid of the trees on road. There we go. No, you can't do it. You're not allowed to do it. If we have a look at this here, invisible road path. Yeah, look, it's tried to connect out the back to another road.
In your
which
room,
we
I
don't
just
have connected.
took out
So,
like
I mean, we
20
could
boxes of
I don't want to
just, you know, boxes from shipping stuff over the last, like, probably since before Christmas. Yeah, I just finally got rid of them all. Broke them down, took them out to the dumpster.
Oh man, my brain. Right, so it's incremental tweaks that we're trying to do here. So basically, this is all getting wrapped up because I mean, if you look at this guy at the front,
I had a little bit of a mental rut recently that I'm trying to climb my way out of, you know.
Well, there were a load coming off of here as well, which was slowing stuff down.
Everyone has one of those every once in a while.
We didn't have a quicker way of getting out.
It's
so I
just
changed
seasonal
like
depression
this,
stuff or whatever.
still
Since it's
cutting
finally
through for some
like
reason,
nice
but
out
we
again,
actually want them
sun's
doing
out,
that. I mean, if I
and go outside again, go for walks again. I have been doing. I'm going for walks during my lunch break. Instead of eating I eat lunch, I eat like my dinner after work now. I've been using my 30-minute lunch break to go for a walk during the middle of the day.
Like so, but if it doesn't go
When I say during the middle of the day, it's like 4 or 5 p.m.
because it's a one-way going out. But could we just put like a little stub on here and not connect that? Yeah. So we don't want anybody cutting through. We want just those that are going in and those that are going out. But having it set like this with the straights, it means they just get out a lot quicker. There's going to be a bit of traffic down here now because I've let them all get out a bit quicker, so they're all going to.
Okay, so those are all.
Until the lights change. Hopefully, a couple of iterations means they'll all get through without all this monkeying around that you can see them doing.
I got to level 80 in final now, so I got the Viper unlocked. I'm like halfway through.
I mean, that's not too bad. They are going to get out quicker. Obviously now
Whatever that
it's
other
bunching up here until this goes, which is all behind this one. Oh, it's a flipping road maintenance vehicle. Well, he can go.
Went
up
after
there,
Stormblood.
When the lights change, he'll go. Where's he going? Yes, there's a few that are going up there, but it's definitely clearer now because what we want is basically when the lights change, people to be able to get through to where they're going. There we go. Look, they're all spreading out again now, which is good. I reckon that is going to sort itself out. So we're going to have a super duper hyper time lapse now and watch all of the cars from here, all of the cars from there, and then hopefully this will all go down as well. And I hope, oh please.
I filled this box enough. For monster cards.
Oh, we're so close, and I think I solved it.
Like gold. Just this stack right here. These are all Xyz cards. These are all just Xyz cards so far.
3 lanes up there. I had them
Cards.
connected back to front, so I had the left one going to the right, the middle
Synchro
one going to the middle,
cards.
and the right one. Oh, no, it's these 3, yeah, and the right one going to the left. And it
Link.
was causing all the hawky-balky lane switching that you've just seen. This traffic
Usually.
we get a little bit coming through here. Let's speed things up a bit, but it's not too bad, you know. And they'll go over there, most of them. A few will go here. That's down, that's down.
And then, you know, Ritual, which is like meh. And then surprisingly, Angela.
So I'm just going to double check my lane connectors here. But I haven't done anything silly. I needed that U-turn back in, and that also goes right, so that's fine.
And then I went through all my Pokemon cards and stuff, and I have look at all these codes I had for Pokemon that are all used. I'm pretty sure these are used.
Just wondering if so many people are going here.
I have no clue actually, but these are all the codes for Pokemon.
You could just change this from here.
That I just found.
And then
Apparently I never threw away.
one from there and here, and then this one. Hang on, and then we're going to take that one off. Where does that go? Yeah, take that one off there and give this one.
But chat, after,
which is, of course, that's going to take a few seconds for everybody
but
to realize
after
what's going on. But
3.5 hours,
I absolutely bet that is.
we can finally start on the boxes. There's 37 of these, chat. There's 37 of these. $37. Unless I miscounted, which maybe I could have. I could sell them for a penny. Yeah, I could. Yeah, no, none of the cards are used. They've just been sitting here. Like, I have some Pokemon, some Digimon, and some One Piece that are just sitting there. But finally, we can start tackling these cards.
We've done it. We look at the
and start throwing away these boxes.
Yeah, let's just slow things down to normal speed. That's all gone down. This has all got down. I haven't actually looked around yet. I'm really hoping. Oh, that's not too bad. And these are okay. It just
first ones we're dealing with are legendary duelist ones.
So this is the biggest thing: is not just doing what I do and then copying it to your junction and thinking that will work. Obviously, you've got different amounts of vehicles going in different directions. Is just using a bit of noggin and saying, well, look, I can see here more people are trying to take these two lanes than any other lane. What can I do to fix that? So then we have a look and we just see where these are all going. So that one is going left and straight on. That one is going straight on. That's going right. That's going right. So could we add more dedicated straight on? I think we could, and that would help. So what I'm going to do is keep that one as left only and take that one off. I'm going to have this one do there and there, but not, whoops, didn't mean to do that, but not here. We're going to add this one to straight on, but not have it go over there, because not so many are doing that. This one is going to do there, but not here. And then that one is doing the light force, and that can do both lanes. So that should then solve that problem going down that way. Everything else is okay. Yeah. So this is it. This could be
each Pokemon card for a penny
to solve this traffic problem with this supernova.
That thing was like 400 probably cards. Pokemon cards. Maybe. Roughly.
And there we go. I think we've done it. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. All of these are absolutely fine. Don't you just
like 40 bucks.
Love it? Let's check the other places in our city to hope all that cargo traffic has been solved as well. Over here, working absolutely brilliantly. Access off the highway at the top. Quick way in, quick way out. I need to delete these fences again. And then this traffic over here.
No, the code ones? Oh, no, they're used.
Let's check the other.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure they're all used.
And over here, the traffic is all sorted as well. No problem at all getting in and out of the cargo area.
I'm pretty sure I gave them to you and Leah gold.
Absolutely brilliant. So what is the lesson? Well, there's a few lessons that we can take away from this, is giving people other options on where to take their cargo. This was the main draw for all of the cargo and all of the industry from one end of Kettlewick to the other. So having an extra cargo train station at the other end, but particularly because we did already have one at the other end, didn't we? But let's just whiz over there. So we did have this purpose-built one down.
Oh yeah, it's garbage. I just found them and I was like, oh shit.
With all of the industry that was in here, bringing cargo in and out and sending trains. But this little section here was obviously producing a lot of cargo, lots of stuff going in and out, and just having that little extra cargo station next to it was the solution to our problems, and of course the super nodes along the way as well.
What the fuck emote is that? Derp, yeah. True. And I didn't play the Pokemon Pocket TCG or whatever it's called. I didn't play it. But that is definitely one thing Master Duel could do so well. Like if they did the same thing, like had codes with each pack. Bruh, they would be, and then give like free gems or something in Master Duel. Bruh, you'd have so much more money on selling TCG stuff. Like if they tooled the rarities a little bit better for IRL cards,
Well, we solved the horrendous cargo traffic, enjoyed
And I'm a
snow
little more
tax
generous.
twiddling, and the citizens rejoiced once again.
And then gave
I hope
away and
you
did
learned
that,
something
they would
today,
sell,
and if you're new,
make
please
more
consider
money
subscribing
by
so you
selling
don't
more
miss the
cards.
next episode of our British build, and also more city fixing and
You'd have people buying that
videos.
stuff.
As always, a huge thank you to all of my patrons. You can see their names on screen right now, with an extra special shout out to my latest 3 new patrons, Eva Kluch, Rajan Thakadesai, and Vidania Man. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I'll see you all very soon for some more Kettle Week.
Okay, now we're gonna go through these boxes pretty fast now. Like, I just finished an entire box. Yeah, Japanese cards have it's not they make higher cards more common. It's you have multiple rarities. So you might have something that's a UR in Yu-Gi-Oh, but you could get like a rare version of that card in the Japanese. Because they have more
hey guys.
cards that across
This is
the
my new
rarity
cast
spectrum
iron
instead of just the
radiator.
highest rarity.
And I'm going to turn it into a water-cooled gaming PC.
That's what Japan does.
Now there are some very good reasons
So you
why
have
people don't normally use these for PC cooling.
more
One,
cards
they're
that are
catastrophically
useful.
heavy, and two, cast iron
You don't need
rust
to have
pretty much
a max
immediately,
rarity
so
of
the
every
insides are
card
always filthy.
to
This
get
particular
one of the
is
cards.
not
Like, you could get
reproduction. I
a
think it's actually from the Victorian era. So
No,
the inside is really
to
gonna
build
be
one of the
all
newer
rust.
decks, you don't need to
And
get the
it
highest
attempts
fucking
to
rarity
design around those
to get them.
problems and make
Only
an
pull
awesome
one of the
PC
cards
that
every
doesn't
few
just work
boxes. It's,
temporarily
you know,
as an
there's the rare
experiment,
version
but
of
it's
it
an
that doesn't
actual
look as nice,
usable
but it still is the
long-term
same
gaming
card.
PC for myself. And if I can make it work, this is going to have some massive advantages over a standard PC radiator. Firstly, the thermal mass is absolutely insane. There's about 10 litres of water in here, plus about 50 kilograms of cast iron, meaning any temperature spikes are going to be smoothed out to the point where you don't even notice them. And secondly, it looks awesome. So something I really need to be conscious of when planning out the aesthetic side of the build is that this is a beautiful 100-year-old work of art. And if I just take a load of modern PC components and stick them to it, I'm going to be ruining what I love about this radiator. So my plan is to basically take all the PC components, so the motherboard, the GPU, and the power supply, and mount them as invisibly as possible.
When I collect, not resell, exactly. Like, and stop having so many pack filler cards that are just useless. I'm going through some of my cards here, and I'm like, bro, I have like 10 of this one card.
Of this massive monstrosity.
Like, and that's just like from opening one box. Like, no one needs
So
that.
having done some very rough calculations,
There's too many of the lower worthless cards that no one uses out there in circulation. That's just wasted
somewhere
card.
between 200 and 400 watts of heat. And while
Have less cards
it means it's probably going to be able to cool
be in the
once it
less
gets up to
card,
temperature,
different
something
types
up
of
to
cards
50-90 is probably out of the question.
in each
But I've decided
box.
to try
So
and
there's
push it as
more.
far as I can, so
I know they're not
for
gonna do it because money,
50-80
but
and a 90
you know they're not doing as well
X3D, which is
nowadays.
gonna be
They
more
should
than enough for the sort of
do some
gaming
things
that
to
I'm
help
planning on doing. They are going to be running
get
through
more
a
money.
Gigabyte Aorus Pro B850i motherboard and powered by a Flex ATX 600 watt power supply. So let's have a look at the bottom and try and figure out a way to mount everything to this. And this is maybe the worst possible thing to try and mount PC components to. There's not a single flat surface and not a single hole that I can bolt anything to. But in terms of the layout,
especially
I'm
as soon as
thinking
you start
the power
buying
supply
like
here, the
2
motherboard
boxes
there
of the
next to
same,
it, and then the GPU, which
the
will
same
eventually
box,
be in this alpha
then it's like, yeah, now you're getting
water
like
block on the end
so
here.
many.
All the IOs
And I'm pretty sure I've got
on the
10
back.
Bahamut
Looking
sharks.
From the front of the radiator, you
10.
won't really see too much of it because you'd be looking from above. So I have an idea. I think I am going to 3D scan the bottom of the radiator and then model up something.
I bought in a
that
few
should mount
boxes.
everything in place. And I'm using my blue
I've just
laser
gotten a
scanner, which
buttload of
relies on these
Bahamut
little
sharks.
dots to be able to locate itself in 3D space. So once I've applied those to the bottom of the radiator, I can start scanning, and this should be accurate to about a 20th of a millimeter, and I'm scanning with a resolution of about 0.5 millimeter. That gives me this meshed surface, which I trim down slightly within the scanning software. Then I import that into Blender and neaten up some of the edges and the geometry that I know I don't need. I then thicken the surface so it becomes a three-dimensional object with some volume.
And also, that's why that's also why I'm organizing these so that I can be like,
a lot longer than I thought.
you know, I'm probably not gonna sell them, but like, you know, if I ever do, I have stuff
So massive thanks to my
organized,
mate
or if I
Pablo
buy
who
more,
allowed
I
me
can
to
just,
print this on his
you know,
printer.
instead of keeping all the
Took about
boxes,
30
because
hours.
I keep all the boxes and I put the cards in the box that they come in.
And
I can
here
just,
is the print.
you know, have
Two
a certain thing like,
pieces.
okay, you
Can't
know,
have
these are
messed
monster
anything
cards.
up.
I can put
These
these as a monster
should-
card. And I put these over there, and then there we go.
Oh
I'm
my
done.
God. That is unbelievably satisfying. There's no wobble at all. That's worked so well. So then I've got a bit of assembly work to do, just adding in some threaded inserts and then gluing the two halves together to make one cohesive part. So there is the fully assembled piece, and that just slots in like that. Then to mount it, I've got 6 of these pieces, which I've modelled up to mirror the profile of this central piece. So I need to bolt these on from underneath. It is kind of fiddly to get these on.
Those are 2 boxes down.
So that is all very securely mounted, and it almost looks like it's part of the casting of the radiator, which is exactly what I wanted. So I'm super happy with that. Now, because the motherboard's CPU and power supply will need to sit lower than the central spine of the radiator, there's actually some space above them for some 120mm fans, but only if those fans are at maximum 12mm thick. So, introducing the Fanner F12012 Super Thin. And as far as I know, these are the thinnest fans that you can buy. And I've left space to slide in 3 of these. Whether it will help significantly with cooling the radiator, I'm not sure, but it might just stop those small fans.
I had 9 buzz sockets right there.
Much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I actually organized some cards here.
Other components, and we've got our tiny little power.
Was this when I was going through my organizational period last time?
Motherboard, and then the GPU is next, and rather
than
than riser cable, I've actually bought this
speed run
PCIe
through this.
Gen 5 riser card, which is just going to stop any ugly riser cables hanging down below the PC. And to mount the GPU, I've got these threaded
these are all monster
as
cards.
part of the base, and I'll probably be doing some kind of custom bracket on there, but for now, just to hold it in place, I'm just using some washers. And the pump will be here, but it's still in the post, so I've just got this placeholder piece. And then the final thing I need before I can start plumbing is going to be a CPU cooler. And once again, we're using our own Credit Labs prototype CPU cooler for AM5. And yes, sorry, we still haven't launched this yet. It's been a long journey. This might be the best performing CPU cooler ever made, but we think we can get it even better. So bear with us. When it's as perfect as it can possibly be, we will launch it. All right, let's get the right way up.
Plus, organization makes it also nice so that, let's say I want to go build a deck, I can go find the card, see what I have,
rear IO, and that is exactly
and then do what I need to from there.
Around to the front, you can see the pump there as you come down, and then once we add like more copper bits and stuff coming out of that pump, that's gonna look awesome. Okay, now it's my favorite part of the build. It's plumbing time. And the first bit is going to start here. So this is a 1/2-inch thread. Sorry, I just realized I haven't actually explained what I'm doing with the plumbing. So none of this is going to make any sense. So here is a 2-minute, 14-second explanation of what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, here's all my rinse test card.
And here is our radiator.
Card.
And how do we make a water loop that doesn't take all the rust and the from here and push it through here? Now, obviously, we're going to thoroughly clean the radiator. But even after that, we're going to need this, which is a filter with a 0.1mm mesh inside it. So anything that gets through here will also get through here without doing any harm. So let's put one of those in. Then we have the issue, how do we fill up a PC and bleed the air out of it when it weighs over 60 kilograms? Well, we need to figure out how to fill it without moving it. Now the radiator already has a little bleed port in the top, so if we're filling it up, we can remove this to let the air out of it. But how do we fill it up? Now, we've done this before by using a tap and a T-piece either side. That way you can attach 2 tubes to an external reservoir and suck air through one tube, which will pull water through the other one, filling the loop. And then once the water is at the pump, you activate the pump until the entire loop is full, before then opening the tap again and the PC is running on its own coolant. Then you take these away and plug the holes. But because of the sort of PC I'm building, I want to be able to do this separately, both with the radiator and the PC, or all at the same time. So my plan is this. So the first time I fill this, I'll unplug this T-piece, put a pipe here suspended in an external reservoir. Then I will close this tap and this tap, suck air through this hose, pulling the water from the external reservoir into the PC, and eventually it will come out of this hose. I will then open this tap and this bleed valve on the top of the radiator, activate the pump in the PC, and that will draw coolant through here, through the PC, and fill up the radiator till it's at the top. Once I can see that it's full through the hole here, I will then open this tap and the radiator water will go back through into the PC. I'll then leave it running for a while, top up more coolant through this hose if I need to, and then finally close the radiator. I can then close all 4 taps to be able to remove these hoses and plug them.
I should have done a before and after picture
In the
chat.
future, if I need to perform maintenance on the PC,
I should have done
or
one.
I want to flush the water through there separately, I can remove the plugs, put these hoses on, close these 2 taps, and flush water through there. Or I can open both of these taps, close both of these taps, and flush all the water through the radiator if I need to. Okay, back to the actual plumbing now. So this is a 1/2 inch thread. I've got a 1/2 inch to 1/4 inch adapter, then a 1/4 inch right angle. And 1/4 inch plumbing thread in the UK or anywhere that uses British.
And I bet I've
fittings
missed
is
a
the
few
same
cards,
as a G1
but I've been
fitting,
trying my
which is
best
the
to
water
put
cooling standard. So into here goes one of our brass rotary fittings, and for mocking up, I leave them unassembled. It just makes
The
it way
pendulum
easier to
cards by
remove and put the
themselves.
pipe back on. We're then going to be using our solder-in brass G1/4 fittings, which are designed to fit in the end of standard 15mm copper pipe. And I think I'm going to start with this 45, so I'm going to be cleaning and fluxing the pipe as I go, so that once I've got it in the right position, I don't need to disassemble it again. So after here, I want to go for another 45 to bring that back into line like this. And I want this pipe to come round and sit centrally in this kind of circular loop section in the radiator there. I've got a long radius bend rather than a sharp bend because I think that's going to look better.
We just went through
Scale
4
the
boxes.
thing that we're working on.
There's some of the stuff I already had pre-organized from a while back.
Okay,
There might be some stuff like that where we can just kind of zoom through them.
So I solder like every 6 months when I do a PC build, so I'm always out of practice. So the first one usually looks like so I have incredibly shaky hands. I mean, it looks airtight.
Oh.
And then from here, we are going to bend this back round. And then the valve and drain port combo is going to sit there. I did forget that this was made of plastic and it's gone a bit shiny on the surface, but no harm done. Then next up, I'm going to bring it back round this way along here, but I think I'm actually also going to put a T-piece in before that so that I can make kind of a DIY magnetic filter as well, which should catch anything that's magnetic before it gets to here, and rust will be magnetic, so that might help, but I can't put in a full-size magnetic filter because they're absolutely massive and it wouldn't fit. Yeah, that looks good. Let's do it. So I think I actually need to properly do up these compression fittings now so that everything is rigid, so that this last bit is as accurate as it can be.
Ragnaraka cards, Sinful Spoiler cards, ooh, Goblin Biker.
And then finishing up this first pipe, we've just got this last little bit which needs removing and soldering. So with it back the right way up, you can see how this is going to look. Obviously, it needs a very good clean and stuff, but I'm really liking it so far. I like that this
Biden
line
Dragon. Oh, yeah,
continues along here. But the next pipe we need to figure out is the outlet of the pump, probably into the CPU block, but I might do the GPU first. I haven't decided yet, because what I need to figure out first is the temperature and the pressure gauges, which I want kind of poking out here. Now this build is going to be on the floor in the right corner of the room. So I want both of these gauges, if I can, tilted up slightly and tilted left slightly, which is going to be hard. That is going to be the first bit, and it's all very wobbly. Then next up, we're going to need one of them, then 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 one of them, and one of them, and one of them. Then that should let us mount one of them, and one of them. I do clean and flux all my joints, by the way. I just don't usually show you because it's not the most riveting thing to watch, but this is me doing that. Right, that's good.
Minerva.
Sake. Yeah, that's good. Stay together. Okay. It's just a wet rag that I'm wrapping around the already soldered parts to make sure I don't remelt them during the soldering of bits that are very close to it.
I'm gonna like get through these, chat, and then I'm gonna realize, shit, I need another
Here
box.
it is turned back over, and we've got a lot to still fit in here. So we still need to fit our second
don't
valve
think
and
I
port
can have that.
combo somewhere. And I could put it
fucking
on
hope
top of stuff like this, but that would mean the distance from the floor to the opening of the valve is going to be very small, which means I can't easily fit a hose on it to fill and drain stuff without raising the build off the floor, which ideally I don't want to do. On top of that, this pipe we've just made needs to go into the inlet of the GPU block, which is the further away one. So I think I'm going to put these here, then continue this pipe, then I can still just about access those two valves and the drain and fill port. And there's the rest of that laid out going into the inlet of the GPU. So I'm going to attempt to remove this all in one go without it moving. Oh. Okay, let's see if that still fits. Yes. Right, now we need GPU outlet to CPU, and I'm thinking I'll use one of them to get over that because I think that'll look cool. Although that might hit.
I didn't drag this by half.
It's gonna be so close, but it's probably okay. Future Felix here. It's not okay. Don't do it. Yeah. So about 5 mil less than that. Now looks good. No, too short. It's too low. 4 mil longer. That's the one. Yeah, I like that. Why does that now not fit? Just stretch it all out a little bit. Beautiful.
I think that's the boss.
Perfect. Then the final pipe may be the hardest one. No,
And
that
a
was
drag
the hardest
time.
one. No, that was the hardest one. The third hardest pipe,
Bruh.
the second easiest pipe, is next. I'm going from CPU block up, down here, through this thing that's going to be under there, out here, round the side, and back into the back of the radiator. Right, so I'm going to solder that as it is, just so that's all in one rigid piece, then we'll carry on. Not really sure what to do next. I guess this
Box
bit
down.
has
One.
to be here, so may as well connect that.
Cyberstorm access.
That's the one. So to finish this last tube, I'm basically going to copy this side on the other side. Now I'm just joining up the pipe I've just done into the end of this compression fitting, and then that will be all of the plumbing done.
Oh, here, this is for gold. Wait, I found the perfect card for gold, guys. The Bunny Ear Enthusiast. Yeah, I'll put that one to the side for gold.
So with all the plumbing done, we now need to clean it all because I'm not the neatest plumber. This one is particularly bad, but it's okay because we just need to do a bit of this, then a bit of this, then a bit of this, Then I'm just using my lovely polishing sock. And that is a shiny, neat looking pipe. I've just got to do the rest of them now. And about 5 hours later, here is all of the solder that I've managed to remove from the outside of the pipes. And then here are all my shiny pipes. And I've polished all of the fittings as well, just so they blend in a bit better. So now with all of our shiny pipes back on, that gives me a much better idea about what the overall finished build is going to look like, which puts me in a much better position to do some of the final visual tweaks to the build and some of the components. Actually, I should probably do the wiring first. So starting from the top, or the bottom from this view, is our 3 fans. So I'm using a 3-way fan splitter, and when I do the final assembly I'll probably cable tie these in place, but the wiring I'm doing now is just to see if I need to make any custom length fan extenders or wires of any kind. And it turns out I don't, everything fits really neatly. And next up I'm going to wire the pump. Now, one of the reasons that I'm using this Gigabyte motherboard is that it has 2 amp fan headers, which is incredibly rare, especially.
How can I have this many cards?
That I can run this 20-watt DDC pump directly off the motherboard without having to have a separate wire going to the power supply. So I'm swapping the original wiring with a correctly rated fan extender cable, which will just plug directly into the chassis fan header on the motherboard. Then I tested it, realised I'd got 2 of the wires the wrong way around, so then tried to switch them over on the PCB and melted the PCB. So spot another pump that has the connector pre-installed, and it's exactly the right length, so I should have just done that to start with. And then the pump just sits inside our water-cooled pump housing, which is going to keep it nice and cool, even with no airflow going over it. So now we can start doing some of the bigger cables, and they're all going to be powered by this. And this is kind of the holy grail of small form factor power supplies. So this is the Enhance EMP7660L-OVT, and it is a Flex ATX form factor, so it's absolutely tiny. Here it is next to a standard SFX power supply, so you can see how much smaller it is, particularly in terms of its height. And it is a 600-watt platinum rated fully modular power supply. It has native 12-volt high power cable connectors. It is PCIe 5.0 and ATX 3.0 compliant, which means you can run 600 watts through this.
I think I need help.
And the 12-volt high power ports will put out 450 watts, so you can run.
I'm looking at this, I'm like, damn.
5090 off this.
You know, until you put everything together, you really don't think about how much you spent on certain things. Like,
which is just amazing to
I know I could go in and check, see. I don't want to know how much I spent on Steam. I do not want to know how much money I've spent on Steam. I do not want to know. This is gonna make me go back and think like, what the fuck am I doing?
15 centimeter long motherboard cable. The Overtech version is also the only one that is independently certified by Cybernetics at both 115 volts and 230 volts. Now, we've never done an advert before on a Billet Labs video.
Another bunny ear enthusiast for gold.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
Fuck you, JC.
Ready? Begin. Down.
Those are getting refunded.
1. Down. Up. 2. Down.
Multiple emails back and forth, and a very long conversation with the owner, John, during which he proved to me that he knows more about power supplies than I'll ever know.
Fuck you, JC. I'm not doing push-ups.
Were the kind of people whose products we wanted to advertise. So I'm very happy to announce you can currently get
putting my chair back where it was. It was more comfortable up here.
Overtech.co.uk with the code BilletLabs, and then by you using that code, we'll get a bit of money back. So you'll be helping us as well as getting a bit of money off what I genuinely think is the best small form factor power supply that you can buy. So let's wire it up. So my CPU power cable goes in there, then the motherboard cable, then I'm adding my extended GPU cable. Then that's
like hate myself as much if it was like something like, oh hey, I'm using these cards a lot. But no, I'm not.
To keep it all as invisible as possible, I'm going to make a wiring loom or a wiring harness out of all of these. So I'm going to start by cable tying them together. So now I've got my loom tape.
FYI, JC, those are being refunded. Those will be refunded.
It's important to not use electrical tape because electrical tape has glue on it, which over time and after being heated gets all sticky and horrible, whereas this stuff does not, which is why this is what they use to make wiring looms that are in your hot engine bay on your car. is, and it's made everything quite rigid, so I'm going to check it still fits. So that all fits, and I think it looks nice and subtle.
See, I think this fits underneath the if you just organize every time you buy cards, I won't say the bunny year enthusiast revolt. If you just organize
a nice looking water
while you get the cards and whatnot
if I can
coming
make it
in,
shiny, I'm going to make it shiny.
then like you don't need to do all this stupid organization bullshit for everything. Because you've already done it.
I like
Real-
that. It's kind of
real
shiny,
time
but
at,
looks
you know,
old.
getting the
And
card.
this now seems like a good time to
Say
build
with
up
cleaning,
our
do a little bit of
water block
cleaning.
for the last time. So
Now
I'm
when you
adding
get
the
up,
thermal pads
you go to the
power
kitchen, bring a
50,
plate
80
with you.
PCB, and then the thermal
No.
paste, and then more pads.
I need
on
to
the back
abide by
for
the
sandwiching
rules like
all
that.
together.
If I get new cards, okay, then go let them
So
organize
that
and
is
put them in the boxes.
in place, and then to mount it, obviously I've got these standoffs, and I've had this little plate laser cut, and that is just going to sit on top like that. But obviously the finish doesn't really match the finish of the back plate, so I need to refinish this. I think that looks even better than I thought it would. Yeah.
All this
that's turned out
cardboard
great.
I have.
Now I'm going to look at the motherboard. So we got a couple of good peels here.
We've done
I
5.
my scrap bin, so I'm going to make some little
We
covers
have
for these pieces.
31 more to go. And some of these are pre-sorted by me already, so that makes it a little easier.
That's just going on with some low
From a
tack
while
double-sided
ago.
tape. That's looking cool. Yep, love it. You might be wondering why I'm going to all this effort for a load of stuff that you're never even going to see. I don't really have a good answer for that, except now I'm going to know it's shiny. So now onto some visual mods that you can actually see, and I've got another piece of laser cut, and that is going to be my rear
Hard to go over there. How you doing, JC, though?
That's better, it's got a bit more texture.
We're almost at 4 hours. That's fucking crazy.
Yay. Now before we put this on, I'm going to take a bit of a risk of removing this sticker.
You chat, this just you're doing decent. That's good. You chat, this just shows why you don't want to get into stuff like YuGiOh
I think.
or Pokemon or any card game.
Then I'm hoping we can just kind of carefully brush off.
Look at all the bullshit I have to deal with.
texture.
I know I'm complaining, but I did this to myself. Just gamble on FanDuel. That's even, well, I would say that's worse
I
money-wise.
have a lot left to do. Next thing is going to be to dress
It's
up.
super
these
easy to just
gauges.
gamble away everything. This, I've got to physically get the card. Physically have to. And I can use them too if I want to. I do not promote gambling unless it's for cards. Just like how Steam says, because whatever New York or whatever people try to sue Steam for loot boxes, which I completely agree that they should completely get rid of them. But they are gambling. But then Steam was like, yeah, but like people buy
So we're
Pokemon
onto
cards
the
and stuff,
last
and kids
thing
can
now
buy those.
Before we start the laborious process of cleaning the radiator.
I'm like,
and
I
filling it.
agree.
And that last thing is the power button. And this has been something that I've had real trouble deciding on the best thing to do. A lot of you guys have said to use a toggle switch, and the issue with those is that a power button needs to be momentary. If you use a toggle switch, when you put it in the on position, that's essentially the same as pressing your power button down and holding it the entire time you're using your PC, which is not how they work. Now you can get momentary toggle switches, which you press down and they spring back to the top, but you can't really get old antique versions of those, and that's kind of what I want to suit the radio.
We got a Gambit on the crew. You got to ask.
Kind of valve
Well, Moon's got to feel better.
To the side that you turn.
So it's probably not going to be for a bit.
As the toggle switch, meaning
And Leah's too busy canoodling.
The added difficulty of the fact that it isn't any kind of switch.
Gold's not going to do anything unless Moon joins.
Back box or plate to conceal a mechanism behind it to actually activate a micro switch somehow. So I went round and round in circles for weeks trying to figure out what to do until I stumbled upon this thing.
And chat, this is just an organization of just not even by name
even the seller didn't know
or by card or like trap card, counter trap card.
I think this has all of the cool
spell card, field spell. Like it's not like that. It's just
advantage that it has been
spell
designed
card
with these two holes to be surface mountable.
Not even equipped card.
And it's very open, and it has these holes in the lever, meaning it can be very easy.
Not even continuous spell.
For me
continuous
to
try. Like, oh my god.
Of a custom mechanism.
Organize that. That's gonna. We're gonna be here for days.
So let's cue the power button making montage.
But no, you do have to ask the others. That is completely up to them. As long as I'm not working, I'm down for whatever. Okay, there goes another box down.
Why are my hands so big?
Oh. Xbox.
Yeah. So everything is fabricated now, but it's not properly assembled, because before I put it together for the last time, I need to clean the inside of the radiator. Because this is going to end up in my home, I'm going to do the cleaning and the final assembly at my home, which means I now need to transport this home in a car that has no boot. But I got a bit of help from a friendly neighbour at the workshop end of the journey.
Yeah, this is quite hard.
Yeah, it's quite hard.
Where are we going? The bathroom?
Just put it on the floor in front of the bathroom first. Then my friend James came round to help me carry it up the 2 flights of narrow stairs to get it into my flat.
Mathematics circular.
Okay. Yeah, done that, yeah.
Rhino heart.
Breathe.
Push that. That.
Into the camera. There we go.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Amazing. Cheers, mate. So I've decided my bathroom is probably the best place to try and clean the inside of this. And the first thing I'm going to do is just run some water through it. So now I should be able to turn on my shower and the water will go through the radiator and come out of here, and then that's going into
Hydrolander. Fuck that card.
Right, what's the first water out going to look like? That's actually not bad. It's not brown. Oh. That's full. Then I alternated the water between hot and cold a few times, thinking that the expansion and contraction of the radiator might help to loosen some of the rust. And while I do that, I'm going to hit it with a rubber mallet, which might also loosen some of the loose rust on the inside. I don't really know what I'm doing.
You're going through this, I'm like, when the fuck did I get this card? When the fuck did I get this card? Like these are some like decent cards. Like, when the fuck did I get these?
Then I
rotated it round a few times, thinking that every time I turn it, there'd be a huge barrage of dust particles coming out of the outlet of the radiator.
No, there's not loads of coming out. I'm so confused.
And at this point, I was wondering whether the architectural salvage yard where I bought this radiator might have actually flushed the inside already, because I didn't actually see a single particle of any kind coming out through the water.
Why is that not dislodging any rust? I think I'm wasting my time here. I'm just going to go straight to the acid.
And I'm using citric acid, which should dissolve rust, and I'm attempting to make somewhere between a 5 and 8% solution.
Gamma Burst is a good card. When the fuck did I get that?
And then trying to give the radiator a good shake just to make sure it's all mixed up inside.
If any of you want to help me to buy a bigger house so that stuff like this is easier, you can help by subscribing to our channel.
And the whole time I'm incredibly nervous.
Gigantic Sprite. When the fuck did I get that? That's also a good
my
card.
shower screen or chip the toilet.
I didn't get
and I'm maneuvering it all on scraps of wood.
friend or
gouge out the floor either.
a link
How
to.
long does 5% citric acid take to dissolve rust? Light to moderate rust in 30 minutes to 4 hours. Heavy rust may require soaking for 1 to 3 days. I think I'll give it 12 hours.
And when I got back the next morning, I realised it was under quite a lot
Oh,
of
my
pressure.
brain is
And after
getting
looking into it a bit more, I realised I might be making hydrogen gas. I'm wanting to avoid having a compressed container of hydrogen gas in my house. The next flushes I didn't see.
My brain is not the best. I keep making
Definitely
mistakes.
done something.
And then flushing that through until it was clean took about another hour. Then I did a second fill with a slightly higher percentage of acid and left this one for about 30 hours. Then on the third acid flush, I started smelling sulfur in the air, researched that bit and found out that that is most likely the acid dissolving sulfur impurities in the cast iron, meaning the acid is now attacking the cast iron. So thinking that I'd rather have a dirty radiator than one with a corroded hole in the side of it, I stopped using acid at this point.
Telephone for telephone.
But there's still some
Telephone
black
for
gunk
telephone.
on the inside, so I attempted to clean that using several flushes of fairy liquid and a lot of shaking to try and dislodge it. And eventually, the water ran clear. So, with the radiator
Another box
clean,
done.
we really need to talk about the C word, in particular the GC word. That's right, it's time to talk about galvanic corrosion and how we're going to avoid it in this build. Copper and aluminium cannot be put together in the same loop. That is about as bad as it gets, and if you have them together, they will corrode. Now, I will experience the same.
Yeah, I gotta
thing
keep
with
all these
cast
cards for
iron
gold.
if I just run water.
Bunny
But
ear
luckily for me,
enthusiast.
galvanic corrosion
I know it's
problems with
reversed
particular
because the
combination of
camera's reversed,
materials
but
was solved long before
bunny
the
ear
invention of the
enthusiast
computer,
chat. I
because
can
it's
see those
used
for
in
gold.
pretty much every central heating system in the country, and there are multiple products available specifically to solve this problem. So this is Radiator Rust Inhibitor, prevents corrosion and limescale, and it's designed specifically for copper pipes with steel or iron
And
radiators.
each box
so all I need to do
is
get 5 litres of water and add 25 millilitres of this, and I should be fine for years.
Each box
Then because
is
the radiator was going to be
like
sitting for a couple of days
potentially
while I assembled the rest of the PC, I thought it would be best for it to sit not with the remnants of the
16
old
cards.
water, but with the remnants of the rust inhibited
God,
water.
I might
So I poured in
need
what was
another
going to
one
end
of
up
these.
being my coolant, gave that
Oh,
a very good
God.
slosh around, and then as I emptied that, all of the black
Fucking
sooty
hope
and loads of little rust particles just suddenly started pouring out. This was all the stuff I've been trying to get out of the radiator for the last 2 days. Using this rust inhibited water, for some reason dislodged all of that, and then came several hours of topping this up with water and rust inhibitor, shaking it around and then emptying it out. And I basically got it to a point where filling it up with coolant and emptying it out, everything that came out was clear. I'm a week into cleaning the radiator now, and
Spray
it's
blue.
not
Another
fun.
good card.
I'm not having a good time anymore. I think if I was going to do this again, I'd just take it to a cast iron radiator restoration place who could blast it through, although I've talked to them and they said even if they did do that, it's not going to be completely clean on the inside. So that's fine. I've done the best I can and I'm happy with that. And before we do the final assembly and turn this thing on, I just need to quickly update my old 1080p 60Hz TV. And then here's my new setup. So I've got a 4K 144Hz panel. I got 2 new Polk speakers. I've got all my wiring hidden down here. And then if I'm sitting over here and my game's getting a bit intense, I need to see the screen closer. It also does this. So, yeah, that's pretty cool, I think. But now I need something to connect to it. So let's build the computer. And the first thing to do is just to clean off some of the dirt from the radiator, because it's got a lot of watermarks on it from the various cleaning processes. So I'm just giving it a once over with some metal polish. And then you've already seen all of this go on once. So we have our 3D printed case, I guess. Then the fans. Then the pump.
hey, yes.
And then it's time to build up the motherboard. And I'm assembling what I can.
The
in the
ritual
workshop.
monsters.
I've
I
got
know
our
something got one of those.
9800X 3D CPU. And I'm looking forward to people telling me what's wrong with my thermal paste application. Then onto that is going the latest prototype of our CPU water block, which has these tiny little fins. They are 0.2 millimeters each. And it's got a few battle scars from the testing, but I'm okay with that. Then I've got a 2 terabyte drive. Couldn't really justify any more than that given the price of them at the moment.
Ooh, another circular.
And 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Another one.
Do you remember when I said this? That might hit the RAM, but it's probably okay. Yeah. Now this RAM is noticeably bigger than the RAM I used to mock up the build with. So I thought before I take it all home, I'll check it fits here while I'm still in the workshop.
Sake.
So I knew I was going to have to grind down the RAM, and I couldn't quite justify doing that before checking that it works.
Please work.
Okay, motherboard's on. I have one red light. So I'm just checking that what I have now boots up before I start butchering things. And this is the first time I've tested any of the custom wiring, the GPU since I took it apart, so there was some potential for this to not actually boot.
Yes, 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 yes.
What's sprite
I'm
elf?
so happy here.
So
That is
now I need
the
grind
link
the
to.
RAM
That's the
down.
one that we.
Lucky it's all made
ever
of
got.
plastic, I guess. Or is it? Oh, it's not. It's aluminium. Not my best work. Please. Yes. Just clears it.
Then after all that, I tested it again just to check that I hadn't broken it. Please. Yes. I didn't brick the RAM. Then with the assembled motherboard back home, I'm mounting that, then the power supply, the wiring loom, the graphics card, the rear I/O panel,
Other box down.
the graphics card mount, the various shiny bits, and then the plumbing. And for anything that doesn't have an O-ring seal, I'm using PTFE tape. And then mounting my pipes using our rotary fittings. And there's a couple more compression fittings to do up for the last time as well. And then the last thing is the power button. So everything is now completely assembled, and I'm starting to get that familiar kind of nervous feeling when I really hope I've assembled everything for the last time, and if anything goes wrong, it's going to be hours or even days of work to kind of go back and fix it. And the last thing I'm going to do before filling it up is going to be the leak test. But because this thing's so small and this is
And then the one
massive,
that's in my
it's going
hand,
to take about 5
29.
minutes of pumping for me to even know if something's wide open or not. We're still on 0. Oh, we might be on half a PSI. Okay, we're at 1 PSI and it's not noticeably falling, and I can't hear any hisses. So that's good. That's a good start. That's leaking. Okay.
I love going through this and seeing new cards though.
We're up to 5
Like
PSI.
cards that I'm not seeing constantly. New cards over
Oh,
and
and
over.
that gauge down there should be going up as well. Nice. We are on pretty much bang on 10 PSI, and 20 minutes in, we're still good, which is great. Cool. It's time to fill the loop. This is future Felix, and what you're seeing here is the 8 hours of sped up footage that I took on the first day of filling the loop. I encountered a multitude of baffling and annoying problems that I couldn't figure out the cause of. The pump, even though there was no way for air to get in, constantly got filled up with air bubbles, didn't know where they were coming from. But in summary, at about 2 in the morning, I managed to finally successfully fill the loop. And you might be wondering why I'm not showing you all these problems and solutions that happened on that day. That is because they pale into insignificance compared to the problems that I faced after that. And I didn't want the video to be 3 hours of me moaning about why things aren't working. But on that day, I eventually got it to a point where I thought it worked, was absolutely knackered, and what you're going to see next is a tired version of me who
So is the Dark Magician baddies. I had those earlier, Rizu.
The day he's had is over. So let's go back to past Felix, who has no
Which were the
idea how
baddies,
next
like
2
Dark
weeks of his
Magician or Dark
life
Magician
are gonna spend
Girl?
at home having the worst time he's ever had building a computer. Let's go. So that took 18 litres of water to fill, so I was way off on my guess earlier in the video when I said it would hold 10 litres. And I'm also wondering how far off I was with my guess of this being a 50 kilogram radiator. Because it might just be that I've been lugging it around and I'm knackered, but it feels
If
like...
he's on Dark Magician, I could find those relatively quick.
99.4 kilograms, so minus the 18 kilograms of water.
Or I don't have Dark
minus
Magician
9
Girls
kilograms,
anywhere.
Minus maybe a few kilograms of copper and computer parts. But yeah, it's an 80 kilogram radiator, which is more than me. This is by miles the hardest.
I got 3 Dark Magicians, alt arts.
Something doesn't work that needs me to drain even
But,
some.
I don't know the Dark Magician Girls cards are out though.
Alright, let's do it. I know all the parts work, so it's not quite as scary as some other builds I've done, but the result, if it doesn't work, is so much worse.
There was one I saw. I did have a Dark Magician Girl earlier.
Absolutely nothing happened. Is the plug on?
I just
plug
don't.
is not on.
She's gonna be in one of the boxes that I have.
One of the fans is catching. Sake. No, it's not this. This took 5 minutes to fix. Fixed. Yes.
She's not here. Yeah,
So,
I'm
this has
organizing
been
all my
maybe
cards.
One of the most frustrating
So we've already been at
things of my
this.
entire
I've
life. So
for
a few
over 4
after
hours.
my initial boot PC, the
I have
pump started making
28
this
boxes to
annoying
go.
clicking
For
noise.
28 more boxes to go.
So I thought it was just some residual bubbles moving through the pump, but it just kept going, kept getting worse.
And I'm sorting them into like
that there was a bit of
monster
debris in the
card,
pump. So
spell,
I took the
trap,
entire thing to pieces
fusion,
again and did
exes,
find
you know,
a little bit of
etc.
copper in the pump.
Whoa.
Which I'm not sure where it came from.
Yeah.
I got that out, and just in case having that in there had damaged the pump, I swapped the pump for one that I know worked fine. I then filled it up again with water, turned it back on, and the pump was just making this sloshy, bubbly noise, meaning that there's air in the pump. So thinking I hadn't bled it properly, I moved it all around and did my best to get what I thought was the air out of the pipes. And bear in mind, every time I move this or turn it over, it's a massive ordeal because this thing weighs like 100 kilograms.
That's where you...
So my floor, as you can maybe see, is
I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun. Enjoy work. Enjoy work.
Couple of days. But after I did everything I possibly could to get the air out of the pipes, it was
This
still
pipe
making that bubbly
blue.
noise, and I knew that it wasn't because of a pocket of air in the
Oh,
pipes.
here's my shiny
because
flare
I
wing,
spent
man.
literally 2 days moving it around.
Shining
activating the
Neo
pump,
swing, I'm
moving it
sorry.
around, activating the
Or
pump,
Neo
to the point where there is no way that there could have been an air
Wingman.
in the pipes.
Not shining flare
so
wingman.
came to the conclusion that there was probably a very small leak before the pump in the area of negative pressure that wasn't enough for water to come out, but was enough for air to leak in, mixed with the water just before the pump, and that bubbly noise was just always there because of that. So I took everything apart again, did a better job of sealing it this time. I used these, what they call Doughty seals or something like that, rather than PTFE tape. So now I know beyond any doubt that there are no leaks. I then filled it up again and turned it on. And as soon as I did a stress test, the CPU temperature just shot up to 95. And feeling the pipes, I could feel that even though the pressure on the pressure gauge was fine, meaning the pump is working fine, the water flow is incredibly slow. So I thought the only logical thing here is that my filters are getting clogged up. And looking at the magnetic filter that I put in, it was just covered in sludge. So it was doing its job, but the build-up was just stopping the flow of water. So at this point, I almost gave up because there's not really any way to stop that. I thought I'd cleaned the radiator. I think it's probably impossible to successfully clean this radiator, and I couldn't really see a way around it. Then after thinking for a couple of days, I went and bought myself 16 meters of flexible hose. And I came up with this system where the hoses, as you can see here, are permanently attached to the T-pieces in the plumbing. Then when I want to, I can run 8 meters of hose across my flat to the mains water supply and to the toilet. I can run the water backwards through the system, which will clean out the filter without me having to kind of turn the PC over. So it's almost like a remote filter cleaning system. Then I can run the water back through the
Another
normal
box
way to
down.
completely prime the pump and bleed the system. I can also flush out the main part of the radiator using this system and then just add in my corrosion inhibitor to the top port here. I also completely removed the magnetic filter because it was just getting clogged up too quickly. And I also had this theory that the constant moving around of the radiator was actually dislodging a load of gunk that was causing the filters to get blocked up really quickly, and having a way to kind of flush it through and clean out the filter without having to move it I thought would help, because eventually all that stuff is going to settle to the bottom of the radiator, and the flow of water through the radiator isn't enough to really lift that stuff up. So I thought my filter clogging problem would probably be solved over
Now
time,
we can go
just
through
as I let it sit and all the
new box.
sediment into the
Pleasure
bottom.
to
So I did all that and then filled it up, primed the pump, bled the system using the mains water pressure, which I know left no air bubbles at all, and then finally turned it on. And then the same thing happened. The pump had bubbles in, and I had no explanation as to why that was happening. That's
It's almost 11 o'clock. What the fuck?
Off this pipe, and it goes directly to the pump. And that was maybe the most demotivating point of the entire build. I'd done like everything I possibly could, and I didn't know why it wasn't working. Then at that point I realized that that specific time one of the hoses wasn't attached properly, so that was just letting in air bubbles. But then there were air bubbles in it, so I did the entire thing again, finally turned it on, and then the pump was making that clicking noise again that it was the first time. So flipped it over, drained the water out again, looked at the inside of the pump, and again there was just a tiny little bit of metal in there. So cleaned it out again, and here we are nearly 2 weeks later, and I think everything's set up for it to work. Now it is really nice and quiet, however I don't think I'm ever going to be able to stop the pump having the occasional kind of air bubble or little click of debris going through it, because my filter is 0.1 millimeters, and I think the tolerances of how these pumps work, I think particles even smaller than that might whiz through, make it go slightly off balance to make a little ticking noise. So you do get the occasional little click. But when I'm over here, it is genuinely pretty much silent. So before I do any of the thermal testing that I normally do, I'm going to do something that I've been looking forward to for months, which is to play Halo 3 online in my own living room.
Oh my god, Chad. I have so many parts. Oh my god.
Well, that about sums up Halo right
Why
now.
did I do this to myself?
Right, let's do it. Come on, team. Sick. Where you going? Oh, oh. Good spot, man. Drop in. Woo! Be my friend, Curtis. On 1 kill left. Get him, get him, get him! Yeah, buddy!
Alright, let's go on to some thermal testing.
Crap.
Now, the water's currently at ambient temperature, which is about 14 degrees. I like it quite cold in here. I'm running Cinebench to stress test the CPU. Immediately everything jumps to 60, 70 degrees. Because we have 100 kilograms of water and cast iron to heat up, I think it's probably going to stay there for several hours. Okay, and we are 21 minutes in, and all the CPU cores are in the low 70s. They have averaged 68 to 75. The highest temperature recorded anywhere in the CPU during those 20 minutes was 80.2 degrees. And the water temperature has gone from 14 to 16.
That's another box
with the fans at 10% just to move a bit of air. The motherboard VRM peaked at 54 degrees, the RAM peaked at 37 degrees, and the GPU peaked at 23 degrees. So pretty healthy. And remember, this CPU doesn't throttle till 95, so we're way off that. We'd probably have the ambient room temperature 15 degrees higher and we'd still be just about okay. I forgot to show you idle temperatures first. So the water's currently at 16 degrees, CPU cores are all 19
Another
to
almost
22,
like 800
chipsets
discard.
at 44, VRM's at 37, and the GPU is at 22. So now I'm going to do about half an hour of Furmark and see what happens. And immediately with 16 degree water, the GPU is at 50 and it's pulling 360 to 370 watts. CPU cores are in the 20s and 30s.
Oh.
So we are still stress testing the GPU. We've just hit the 30-minute mark, and the water temperature has gone from, what was it, 16 and a half to 19 and a half in half an hour. So maybe I could have called a 50-90. GPU's been putting out a pretty consistent 360 watts, and during that time the GPU peaked at 55 degrees, and it doesn't throttle till the high 80s, so we're absolutely fine there. The CPU cores in that time have been averaging 29 to 37 and peaked at 47. So far, pretty damn good. So now we're going to go for a full system torture test, which is going to be maxing the GPU and the CPU at the same time. Now, something I noticed when bleeding the loop was that the very fine filter I have in there quite heavily restricts the flow of water, and the flow looked like it was maybe half what I'd expect using this pump in a normal water-cooled build. So I think if there is going to be any thermal throttling, it will be because of the flow of water rather than the cooling of the water. So the water is currently at 20 degrees, and I'm going to fire up Cinebench while we're running Furmark. See what happens. And after 1 minute, the CPU cores are now all in the 80s. We have seen a 90 degree temperature on one of the sensors, but everything else seems to be right now comfortable in the mid 80s. Remember, the CPU doesn't throttle till 95. The GPU is still fairly comfortable at 60 degrees, and it's hit 380 watts, so 20 watts more than its TDP. CPU is still pulling over 140, so we're at 520 watts right now running through this radiator. And remember, no game is going to do this. No game is going to be running 140 watts in the CPU while running 370, 380 watts on the graphics card, except maybe Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I don't play. Right, let's see how this lasts. I think I'm going to keep this going to see like what the maximum cooling is of this radiator, but I'm very happy this hasn't thermal throttled immediately. That means as slow as our water flow is, it is just enough to keep the water flowing through both the components without causing any issues, so that's awesome. The top of the radiator is starting to feel a little bit warm. Okay, we are 1 hour and 12 minutes in to the torture test, and none of the temperatures have changed in the last 15 or 20 minutes. The water temperature is at 29.25, has been for 20 minutes. The CPU cores are still all under 95. Some of the other CPU temperatures are above 95. We have the TCTL T-die temperature at 96.1 and the CPU CCD1 T-die temperature at 98.8. The CPU is now putting out 132 watts, so it's definitely being throttled slightly. The GPU peaked at 74.9 degrees, and while I don't think it's thermal throttling, I think it's no longer overclocking because it's now only putting out about 315 to 320 watt, whereas it was putting out 380 when we started the test. But temperature-wise, absolutely fine. Everything else is still well within spec, so the drive is at 45 degrees, the RAM is at 48 degrees. The motherboard VRMs haven't got above 62. So yeah, with an ambient temperature of what's probably 15 or 16 degrees in this room right now, the water temperature doesn't seem to get above 30. And this is with the fans on 10% still,
I could run them at 100 and I'd probably get a few degrees better temperatures, but I'm not fussed. I'd rather just have it quiet. And this is a completely unrealistic test. I'm never going to be using all of this power at the same time. So yeah, it's working exactly as I hoped it would. It takes ages and ages to get hot. It's quiet, and most importantly, it's an awesome looking computer. And now that I'm done with the stress testing, I've got it set up so that the pump only comes on when it needs to, the fans are off completely, and the only thing that's making any noise is the fan on the motherboard, which, as you can probably hear, is quite easily drowned out by the sounds of cars out that way and trains out that way. And with those settings enabled, which are fans completely off, pump only comes on when the CPU or GPU is over 50 degrees, I'm going to do a few more real-world tests just to see how the thermals perform on this thing, you know, in day-to-day life. So starting off easy, I've got a game downloading, and then I'm going to watch some 4K content on YouTube. So we're about an hour and a half into watching YouTube and downloading stuff, and the water has equalized at 17 degrees in a 16-degree room. So obviously it's not the most strenuous test. So we're going to step it up a notch and go back to my old favorite Halo 3. And at 4K with everything on max, the frame rate hasn't gone below 400 and is sometimes hitting 700 or 800.
Oh, yeah, Underworld.
That's pretty unnecessary, so I'm going to cap it at 180, I think, for the rest of the test and play this for a couple of hours. So I've played about an hour and a half of Halo 3. We've been drawing an average of around 170 watts. It is 17 degrees in this room right now, and the water temperature has equalized at 20 degrees, so 3 over ambient. But that's only using about a third of this computer's power. So let's try something that might get a bit closer to maxing this thing out. I've not played this game before, but it's pretty awesome.
So far, at the most seas monsters.
Playing Spider-Man 2, this was definitely
And
much more
then
of a test for this PC.
Link.
And we totaled an average of
And then
about
Synchro,
350
and then
watts.
Fusion.
And an hour and a half in, our water temperature equalized at about 10 degrees over ambient. Both components were still perfectly well cooled at 60 and 65 degrees.
Well, I guess I did buy some boxes
I
that
think if anything's going to overheat it, it's going to be a couple of hours of Cyberpunk. I can't quite get it running with everything on max, so I've turned down a couple of the setting options until I'm getting just over 60 FPS. We've been playing for about an hour and a half. I'm trying to run around a lot of bits with, you know, a lot of physics going on to really stress the CPU as much as possible, because the GPU is just going to be maxed all the time. We've pulled an average of about 400 watts through this whole test. CPU and GPU are both very well cooled still, both in the 60s, and the water temperature, which has remained the same for the last 20 minutes or so, has peaked at 12 degrees over ambient. So while this can't run Cyberpunk at max settings at 4K, when you do max it with one of the most graphically intense games ever made, everything is still very well cooled, which is awesome. So, final thoughts. Was this worth it? Well, I'm very glad I made it. I'm very glad it's finished. Would I do it again? Absolutely not. It was a difficult build, but I enjoyed that part of it. I did not enjoy getting it to work once I'd finished building it. I think if I was to do another cast iron radiator build, I would come at it differently. I'd probably have a water-to-water heat exchanger and 2 separate pumped loops of water, so that I didn't need to deal with the stuff
Why did I do this to myself,
going
chat?
through the rest of the PC, because that caused
I could have
nothing
just
but
been like
problems, and is definitely going to require some
carefree
maintenance moving forward.
and
Probably gonna
didn't
have to
care how
flush this
stuff
out several
was.
times before it stops
Love
leaking bits from the
organization, no.
radiator through the pump.
I did
Which
this
will
myself.
I will keep on top of, and I'm sure I'm going to be really happy with this for the
Okay,
next
we got a
few
Mul
years at
Charmy
least.
here,
I also
Perulia, that's
absolutely
good.
love how it looks. I can't imagine a better looking computer, and even though I've built some pretty crazy computers before, visually this is by far my favourite one. Now, for the past couple of weeks I've been working on this at home basically full time, and even though my girlfriend is very supportive of my wacky endeavours, I haven't spent a huge amount of time with her, so I'm going to show her what has replaced her for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, Reagan, okay.
Where's this other woman?
This is rad.
It's Rachel. Oh my god, she's so shiny. I don't really know what to say. It's wild.
Do you want to turn him on?
Do you trust me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is the lever.
That's the lever I got on
Oh
eBay.
my god. What do I do?
Press it down and then let go.
Oh, right.
No.
Yeah, let go.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Oh my
and then
God.
wait.
I can hear
Some things
the
are working.
fans. Is it? Oh my god. I can hear him. Whole new world. This is wild. Oh my god, these are good.
They're good, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Hang on. What are these doing? Is this
The left one is the pressure. The right one is the temperature of the water.
Is this good? Okay, so my review. Cool as I like like the mixed metals. She's barely makes a noise.
I
Or
know,
he,
right?
sorry.
Compared to Wally at work.
Wally's loud. I like it almost feels like not real because it's so cool. Like all the hours and hours of work. I think it's potentially maybe your best.
Oh, do you think? I've had the least fun building it.
You're telling me.
But I think the end result is my favourite.
So will Reddy get really hot?
Gets to 29 degrees, but currently it's like 15 degrees in here. So in the middle of summer, it might be 30 degrees in here. So then the water might get to like 50.
Hot stuff. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Is the CPU under here somewhere?
The CPU is under there somewhere.
And it's square.
It is square.
Love it, babes. Well done.
So that's it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate all of you. We're still getting a huge amount more views on our videos than we have subscribers. So yeah, would really appreciate if you subscribed, if you want to, if you like the content. And we'll see you for the next video, which we haven't started yet, but I think it's probably going to be my attempt to build the world's smallest 5090 gaming PC. I have a design for one that is potentially under 7 litres with enough cooling for a 5090. For that, I'm going to need one of these specific 5090 graphics cards. So just throwing this out there, if you are a manufacturer or a seller of one of these cards, I'm not asking for a free one, I just want to buy it at retail price. So if you can make that happen, please get in touch. Much love, everyone. Take care. Bye.
This is Spider-Man.
Well, that's
Doesn't it
outrageous.
look outrageous?
Bro, this is
Hello everyone
ridiculous.
and welcome back to another Billet Labs build video. My name is Felix and this is the Boiler. It is a water-cooled gaming PC that's taken us over a year to complete. This was actually a really difficult build to try and make a video for because we started this project back at the end of 2023 as one thing, and then halfway through the build it
I didn't think I had this many cards. I thought it was gonna be like
so I'm gonna
done by now. Just a few hour stream, and then have everything like sorted by name.
Originally started out with this. This is the Billet Labs Mono.
I
If you
wait.
don't know what this is. It is
Wait.
CPU and GPU
Overthought.
water. So you mount it to the CPU on your motherboard, and then onto that you mount your graphics card and the included backplate, creating an incredibly small water-coolable block with the IOs all lined up nicely at the back. So the idea was to take this assembly and then add all the things that we need to make a fully water-cooled PC, but without the cooling. So that's a power supply and a DDC pump. And what we wanted to end up with
Oh, here's
was
another
the smallest possible
card. Yeah.
box that we could fit
Diabell's
the
the White
components in.
Witch.
And on the back of the box,
Another witch
there'd be a
card.
water in and a water
It's really good
out,
art.
so that you can just plug this into any radiator you want and cool it to your desired level of cooling. And after a lot of playing around, what we decided we wanted was a console-shaped case. So everything's on the same level, and the case is going to be nice and flat. So we got our basic idea
and some
into
more
CAD,
virtual card.
and then 3D printed some bits and used some plywood just to prototype the layout of it. And it's exactly what we wanted. It's a neat looking small box. I think it's 5.8 litres at this point. And it's got the holes for the in and the out port on the back, so we can plug it into whatever radiator we want and cool it however we choose. So we sent the files over to our machinist, and then 4 to 6 weeks later,
Machined aluminium.
so I started adding the components to the case just to check that it all fit together as it was supposed to. So these two brackets mount onto the power supply, which is then bolted down. The pump is assembled and then bolted down using the threaded feet. And then the monoblock backplate goes on, followed by the motherboard. And you might notice that this is an Intel LGA 1700 board, and back then the 14900K was actually considered the best all-rounder CPU, so that's what we were going for at the time of doing this build. And once the monoblock's on, we just add the lid of the case. And while I was working on this, I had this vague idea that this case could be used on your desk and your monitor could sit on top of it, and then your radiator or whatever cooling you're using could be to one side or under the desk or wherever you want it. But monitors are big, monitors are heavy, so I wanted to check the strength of the case.
There you go. That's a strong ass case.
Oh.
So it's time to start soldering. And because we have a water in and out port on the rear I/O panel of the case, what I'm doing with this plumbing is joining everything
Firewall's
inside the case together and just having it link up with the in and out port on the rear panel. So I'm starting with the outlet of the block into the inlet of the pump. Then I can use that rigid piece of pipe to line up the other half of the pipe. And with a bit of help from our telescopic fitting coming out of the pump, I can mark that up perfectly and then solder that too. And that's the first pipe finished. So the next pipe to tackle is the outlet of the pump, and that's just going to come down towards the base of the case, and through the middle of the case near the power supply here we're going to be using flexible hoses. So we've got some soft tube compression fittings here. So I've marked up that pipe run and then we're soldering that. And then the last run on this side of the case is the inlet of the block, and then 2 minutes later that is soldered and in place. Now we need to turn our attention to the other side of the case and the pipes that join the in and out ports for the water to the pipes we've already done. And they're going to look as simple as this, and then soldered they look like this. So even though we're less than 5 minutes into the video, at the time I thought the build was nearing completion, so I decided to clean up all the pipes using some files and some sandpaper and then some polishing compound just to see how everything looks together. So with those all polished up, they look really nice and then put back into the build. I'm really loving the way that this is turning out. So at this point, I'm a month or two into the build, it's all going well, and then what happens? Yeah, a customer reached out and asked if we could do a build for them in a Johnsbow N1 case, which became the toaster. And the PC building team at Billet Labs is only me, so in order to deliver this build to the paying customer, we had to put our own project aside for the duration of that build, which ended up being 8 months. But while I was working on that, I still had this project in my head, and I was thinking about it, and I wanted to take what I'd already made and customize it into a standalone PC. I wanted to
another box
I
done.
wanted to cut holes in it. I think because it had been pretty much finished or visually finished for 8 months, I almost got bored of it and I wanted to do something else with it. So the rest of this video is going to be me taking the almost finished build and customizing it into something completely different to what it was originally designed to be. And one of the main reasons I wanted to switch this up was because we've got beautiful copper pipework, we've got a lovely copper backplate, we've got a really nice brass pump top, and adding the lid of the case, even though it's machined aluminium, it's just covering up everything I wanted to see. So the first thing on my mind is that I want to cut a big hole in the top of the case. So I think I'm going to combine the cutout in the top of the case with the overall cooling solution, because if we've got a radiator and a fan up here, exhausting upwards, that's going to be sucking air into the sides of the case and out the top, which is going to help with the cooling of all the components inside it. So I've bought myself a radiator and a fan that I've wanted to use in a build for ages. I just think this is such a cool radiator. This is an Alpha Cool Monster 200mm square and a Noctua 200mm 30mm thick fan. And if I can mount these up here, kind of floating like this, then we can put pipes like coming out the back here and, I don't know, some cool copper thing to join into the inlets. So I'm going to have a play around with that, see what I can come
Ashen
up with.
was definitely a failed archetype. More Biden drinking.
Kind of looks like something you'd see
Oh,
in
it's
a
been also
brewery.
drank though.
So I've had the idea to make this reservoir, that's this bit here, out of copper. Obviously you can't see through it. So on the top, I've got this big screw-in fitting so that I can see down inside it. But obviously it just being a piece of pipe, it has no bottom. So I found this brass plug in my scrap bin, which I'm just reducing the diameter of very slightly and chopping it down so that I can solder that in as the base of the reservoir. And then I'm just putting together the other bits that will make up the reservoir before soldering it. And that all went quite well. I've not soldered 42mm copper pipe before, so I just went for the more solder is better tactic. This end, which is what I was most worried about, definitely has a full seal around here. Central join looks good, top join looks good, and then inside it looks neat enough. So let's get back to mounting these pipes and then soldering some of those up. Because there is nothing in the case right now, I should be able to solder in these pipes in situ, so we'll get really good accuracy.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. God. That's a cool looking Raigeki. Cool looking Toon King. I'm keeping that. Angela Moon. When I say I'm keeping, I'm putting in the binder.
I'm not super keen about soldering this while it's attached to the radiator, but it is definitely the best way to jig it up in the right place. So I've decided to mount the reservoir here, but because the back of it is quite plain, it just looks like a piece of pipe, I'd quite like to add a bit more detail to it. So I've bought one of these solder-on patch repairs, which I'm thinking will make quite a nice border for some kind of logo, maybe in another material. But I could only find them in a 22mm diameter, so I need to unbend it slightly. So after a bit of manipulation, it lines up really nicely with the reservoir, so I'm just going to solder that on. And then I'm adding the threaded fitting to the inlet of the reservoir, which I obviously filmed really well. Then just drilling and tapping another hole for another one of these brass pipe clamps that will allow me to connect the bottom of the reservoir up to the rest of the pipework. Here's a little trick for anyone doing a big solder project like this. Whenever you cut off a little bit of pipe, keep them, order them by size, and then I know I need a bit slightly longer than this, and I have a bit slightly longer than this. It's much easier than measuring and cutting every single time.
Another box.
And here is my layout for this pipe. I've got this little coil bit here to adjust the height from this pipe up to the outlet of the reservoir. And I could have done it more simply, but I think the coil is pretty cool, and having a bit of flex in one of the pipes, which will be provided by this spring, if you like, will just make the fitting a little bit easier.
On to Photon Hypernova.
Awesome, didn't even melt the case. So with most of the plumbing done, we now need to mount the radiator and the fan. And I had the fan underneath before, but I think it looks better on the top. And I've been thinking for a couple of days about how to mount the radiator. I was originally thinking some sort of copper bracket would be nice, but I actually built something up and I really didn't like the look of it, because I like that you can look at it and see where the water is going. I didn't want anything else to confuse that, and that is what that ended up doing. And I've just bought these little aluminium standoffs with a little threaded fitting in each end. And I think they're just going to be nice and minimal. I need to trim them down slightly. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It doesn't draw your eye away from the plumbing, which should be the main kind of feature. So next up is the fan. And I'm sure Noctua's fans are very good quality. In fact, I know they are, but it's just horrible looking. And I think what I don't like is all these bits around the side. If this was a perfect circle, it would look great. So then I thought, can we get some kind of aluminium cylinder to kind of fit around it? I'll grind all these bits off. So rather than spending hours and hours fabricating something or spending hundreds of pounds getting someone else to fabricate
Sometimes my
something,
brain
I've
thinks
been to TK
ahead
Maxx and I bought myself
and then puts the next, like puts the current card thing into the
cake
next
tin.
card.
And I think
All right, in
if
the
I
wrong
can
spot.
trim off this bottom lip, cut a hole in here almost to the edge, then that might make a really nice fan surround.
It's not that big of a deal if a few cards are not in the right one, if it traps in a spell or spells in a trap. Not that big a deal. But I want some organization.
Oh, I think I've done quite a neat circle. So now, once I've deburred this edge a bit, theoretically this should fit perfectly inside here now. Oh, damn, that was satisfying. That looks better. Okay, I need to buy some more bits. So it's about a week later, and I've ordered some sheet metal, which has now arrived. So I've got this piece, and that is going to replace the shroud that came with the radiator.
Special card in a
I've got
while.
2 of these rectangles, which if I've measured correctly should perfectly butt up against the edge of here. Nice. And then I've also got this brass ring, which is going to finish off here nicely, and some brass mesh, which I will cut to go under here. Now attaching this all is going to be a bit tricky. I don't want to weld this to here because this is very thin metal, so I think I'm going to make some little brackets to hold this to here. I've got these brass hospital clips, and I think if I just cut this off, that might make quite a nice clamp. And there it is. I've also ground off this corner so that it will fit over
Did I take my allergy meds
the
today?
little lip at the bottom of this cylindrical piece, and then by bolting it to here, that should clamp this top piece on. And that's on there, it's nice and solid. Now I need to sort out the brass grill and the top ring. And I think it's actually going to look better if I screw it down in 4 places here just to line up with these screws. Now with completely the wrong tools, I'm attempting to bend this inner lip down just to stop the whole piece being such a wobbly mess. The camera cut out there, but I've bent this lip all the way around and it's given it so much more rigidity than it had before. And I just need to fettle it back into a perfect circle because it's gone a bit wobbly.
Oh, I got Elbazoa. Dogmatic Elbazoa. Fun card to use a Master Duel if you want to fuck with people's extra decks.
Now it's all starting to take shape, but you might be wondering how I'm going to run the fan cable to the top. Well, I laser cut another little brass ring. That's going to go here. I'm going to cut a hole in the mesh, and then I'm going to run it out the top. Like that. So now we can start thinking about where we're going to cut a hole in the top of here. So this was a long explanation about why we're going to cut the hole, where we're going to cut it and what shape it's going to be, but in summary, this is the hole that we're cutting for various reasons. So I've sketched it out roughly and then I'm just fine-tuning all the measurements. And much as I would love to have a CNC mill here, I don't, so I'm going to be using my jigsaw. before taking the piece over to the vise and using a file and quite a bit of time just to neaten up the edges. Okay, that's a pretty clean cut. So this is the base of the case now, and I'm very happy with that. However, I do want to add a bit more detail to this front section. Now we're going to have the power supply just under here, and that's going to be exhausting in this direction. So having a mesh here is definitely going to help the cooling of the power supply. And if I use the same brass mesh on here that I've used for the fan up here, then that's just going to visually tie the top and the bottom of the case together. So with the cutout looking nice and neat, we need to now turn this hole into a mesh. And I've also ordered this brass laser cut piece.
Did it again.
And with it all assembled together, I'm really happy with the end result. So with all the main parts fabricated, it's now time to do my favourite part of any build, which is the wiring.
Like, I'll have like the current card in my hand, and then I'll see the next card. I'll think, oh, the next card just fell. But the current card in my hand's a monster, so I'll put in the spell one.
We've got a fair amount of customization.
My brain is getting far ahead of where
underneath
my
that keeps it nicely out of the way, but it's still a bit too long, so we're going to shorten that. I also need to massively shorten this 24-pin motherboard cable, because that just needs to go from here to here. And then if I get this all out of the way, that gives me space to mount the graphics card, and you can see that this 12-volt high power cable needs to go from here to here. So I don't even know if you can get them that short. So that's like 5 centimeters maybe. Luckily I can shorten all of these cables myself, but I'm not even going to bother messing around with the 12-volt high power cable. So it's much easier to just go to Cable Mod, and they make them all the way down to 100 millimeters long. So if you're watching incredibly closely, you might notice that we've swapped our Intel board for an AMD board, and that is because the 9800X3D just came out, and that is now the best chip you can get, so we are swapping over to that. CPU power cable, done. And there's the motherboard cable. And for the pump and the fan, I've got these two little fan extender cables attached to the motherboard there. They come around to here. And the pump one is easy enough. I just need to do a quick solder job. 12 volt goes to red. But the fan cable needs to come up through this hole and all the way through here. And because the total length of that fan extender is going to be nearly 1 meter, I've got some pretty beefy wire here. It's 2.5 square millimeters per core. So I'm going to split this open, take the cores out, and then use that to extend the fan cable. So there is the wire thickness compared to a normal fan extender. Probably overkill, but it's just going to eliminate the risk of any kind of voltage drop over the length of the wire, because I've never done one this long before. I then quickly realised it was quite difficult to pull 4 quite thick wires through a 70 centimetre long copper pipe with 6 bends in it. I even got out my roll of Kevlar rope, clamped that in the vise, and that didn't work either. I just kept snapping things.
Oh my god.
And I realised what I should have realised in the first place, which was that this pipe doesn't need to be airtight, it doesn't need to be soldered, so I desoldered it and then pulled the wire through each of the individual pieces, and then I'll glue them together once they're in place. And
we have 21 more to go.
The shelf fan extender in half.
We have 21 more to go.
And that took far too long to make, but there is my fan.
Okay, chat.
Cable.
We're already
and then onto the
almost 5 hours in. I'm not gonna make you guys sit here for all of these. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna like get a snack. I'm gonna sit down in a comfy chair.
So I found this little
I'm gonna relax for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna get back into this, but I'm not gonna make you guys sit through that. And that means I am gonna be ending it here. I am gonna be finishing this tonight. I have 21 more boxes to go through. 21. But thank you all for hanging out. I definitely appreciate you all. My next day off is Friday, but I try to plan to go into town and get my eyes checked because I think I need glasses. I need new glasses. I need a new prescription. I've been having some trouble, especially while working lately. Trying to focus on stuff. So I need to get my eyes checked. So probably I want to do some other games, but we'll see what happens. See how work is. But I will see y'all next time. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. Bye bye.